Breath of the Wild. It is time. Alright, let's see how we're going. So far, I have managed to try to get the audio going properly. Had a bit of a hiccup at the start, but I think I'm here. If you guys can let me know if you can hear the audio okay, how we're tracking, that would be grand. Hello, Dan. Or have I got myself on mute? It would not be the first time. It would actually be par for the course. Okay, so far, conversations are happening. I don't think I'm on mute, but let's find out. You can hear me. Oh, thank God. Is the volume alright? Because audio's good. So I'm trying to just give it a little bit more beef. Right. Excellent. Good stuff. How are we all? Looking good? You look great, by the way. Don't change a thing. Do not change a thing. You're looking fantastic. Okay. Wow. Actually, do you know what? The game audio for me, just a touch screamy. I'm going to pull that down to just average level. All right. So, a little bit behind the eight ball this week, I'm not going to lie. It's been an interesting one. How about yourselves anyway? What is happening on your end of the world? What's been keeping you busy? Hopefully good things. Hopefully nothing too bad, nothing too serious. I've had a very interesting one. And I learned a very valuable lesson, by the way, just before we warm up. So if you're looking at the start of the screen and you're going, why are you in Gerudo Desert? Well, that would be because of last weekend's stream. And the valuable lesson learned there, folks, is that I had a friend talking about doing a 24-hour stream barely a few days before we started that one. And it was kind of like a little gag thing. It was going along and we were playing. And the question was, could you do one? And I was like, yeah, I bet you I could. But I wasn't trying to do one at all. And what I did find is that, unfortunately, YouTube does have a limit on a stream. It's 12 hours. So what you don't want to do on YouTube is stream for longer than 12 hours, because what happens is you lose your video. And unfortunately, a big chunk of the playthrough is gone. I'm a little bit devastated. Unfortunately, though, them's the breaks. Not a lot I can do about it. And so I've now got this gap in this playthrough, and I need to come up with a way to solve that. I haven't thought of a good way. Yeah, that's what happened in the video. Yeah, lesson learned. It turns out her friend that had done the 24-hour stream, I believe, was on Twitch. And you know what? I didn't ask. So didn't check that before I started. And I actually didn't take the wonderful advice of my good wife, who said, I think multiple times, why don't you just turn the stream off and then come back in? I went, no, who cares? Because if we turn the stream off, maybe we won't come back. Very smart move on my behalf. So, lesson learned. No good there. Unfortunately, though, and almost in pure kismet, I possibly did some of the best fighting right at the end, where I was too tired to care, against Thunderhelm Ganon, which should have been a challenge, but I was pretty solid. But you know, sticking with how I expect it would be perfect, there's no evidence of it. So yeah, there's that. I mean, look, Big J was there. I don't know if he was overly impressed, but you know, I always try hard to impress Big J. You know, what can I say? So dealio is, yeah, got it. I am too, but you know what? I stick by the fact that I had this big issue about whether I didn't really want to play any of the game off the stream, because I felt like, this sounds stupid, I felt like I was cheating, cheating on the stream, like the stream is an entity. But it's going to bug me, because now it's not a full playthrough, right? Have you done a glitch stream? Yeah, accidentally, man. So I need to fulfill that gap, and unfortunately, here's another lesson for new start. You know, I said at the start of this whole thing, I thought it would be good if it was educational for people. Here's 2 lessons. Number 1, don't stream on YouTube for longer than 12 hours because you're going to lose your stream. Number 2, probably keep more save games than the current one, because if I'd kept an earlier save, could have gone back. But unfortunately, I'm not sharing. I can't turn back time. So what we're going to do, we're going to keep going, and I'm going to figure out a way at some point, probably on a different save, to get roughly in that zone, and I'll probably do it on a complete different game. I still want to actually get that as part of this playthrough, that we did Eventide Island and we did Vah Naboris. But for now, that's not our concern. We haven't got time to fix that problem now. And life is about fixing problems, but when they come, a time to do it. For now though, here we are in Gerudo town, and we kind of, I have to be honest, in Gerudo, we just plowed through it. The idea, actually my daughter helped me, and that's how we progressed. If you've watched me play so far, you would know that my ability to actually move forward in the game is rather limited. I like getting distracted, but my daughter is very focused, and she kept us on track, and she got through. And it was fantastic. But we have got to this point now. We're in Gerudo. We've got Vah Naboris. That's great. But we literally did the bare minimum. We just kind of flew through it, got there, got Vah Naboris. She had to go to bed. I sort of finished off the rest of that particular dungeon, Thunderhelm Ganon. And I actually wrapped it up just outside of, just down here actually, just the bottom of the southwest corner, near one of the Leviathans. There is a fairy there that we need to crack open as well. We're going to need a few rupees for that. I wanted to get that spot particularly because it's pretty good to talk about with some of the lore and stuff. I've got a bit of a theory that runs down that way. But obviously you can see by the map there, we've got a crater. We've opened up every tower now except for there. So I want to open up that tower. And you know, we did the basics. We got Vah Naboris, but we haven't got the Thunderhelm. There's just a lot to be done here. We've got the 7 heroines. You know what? There is so much stuff to do here. I can't even begin to start, but that's what I thought we'd do. We'd just go check out some of those things. Probably the first thing I thought might be a good idea is to get the tower. And if I was really smart, really smart about things, I probably would have cooked some food before I did any of the above, because I'm pretty sure at the moment I'm pretty cactus. I've got Link. He's looking the goods. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a terrible outfit. I've seen worse. But we're just gonna try and get that tower first. I think. Let's just try and get a win on the board. And in fact, there's actually 2 towers we need to get here. Don't know if you're a Lord of the Rings fan. I'm just going to throw that in there. There's twin towers we need to get here, and that's what we're going to do. So, cracking on with that, I'll try and keep an eye on the stream. I tend to do a fairly good job of keeping an eye on the stream, and then completely missing it at the right time. It's that wonderful duopoly. Oh, the other thing that we lost off the stream when I was Devo, we even gave that little girl the special bug she was looking for her birthday. And, you know, that was a heartwarming moment. Something we've been talking about throughout the stream is just that poor little girl who needed some bugs. And, you know, we deliver. That's what we do. But let's kick off. Bit of ABCs. Always be collecting. Always be doing that. What do we got on the chat there? We've got audio's good. G'day Welsh Joe. We've got Dan the Man. Mr. Kiwis. Minda Man. I saw you there at the start. I was trying to get in. And I went to sort out something in another room and completely left my remote. Came back, sat down, went to crack on with the stream, realised that I actually didn't have anything to play with, which, you know, probably not the best kickoff. You don't really want to start that way, you know. Going to be a fairly average stream if you can't actually control the character. I'm just saying. But oh, look at this. We've got butterflies for days at the moment. This tower's a bit of an interesting one. There's many ways to approach it. My favourite one is to spend a significant period of time just trying to stack these blocks up in various places and inevitably falling down into the mud. I don't know how you've done it, but that's a bit of a favourite of mine. It's just to see how many of those blocks I can stack and completely pooch it, really. Just going for it. I think from memory, those beautiful winds are designed to stop you from floating over there. Yeah, maybe you can download. No, do you know what? I don't think they keep it, Dan. I was Yeah, I've tried so far. It basically, as soon as I pull it up in YouTube Studio, it's to quote my sister, who's got a great saying. I love this one. Yeah, no, they're not going to let you float down like that, are they? That's why you have to do the blocks. My sister's saying is computer says no, and in this particular instance, the computer was saying a lot of no. There was no. That was what was happening there. I think you can bash this down, can't you? I'm going to give it a shot. Probably not quite reaching it there, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to figure something out. I haven't tried probably what would be the most obvious solution, which would be to maybe potentially contact our good friends at YouTube, possibly pray to the YouTube gods, beg for their forgiveness, apologise, and tell them I'll treat them real nice and take them out for dinner. But I used the box to get the concrete boulders over. That's the strategy I'm thinking. That's where I'm going with it. Yeah, knock knock no. No, I got you. Knock knock no. Say that 3 times fast. You probably could. What I'm going to try to do though is, just do these things with just a touch of hilarity. We'll see how we go with that. See, at the moment it's not quite reaching. I don't know if you've ever seen the My Wife Plays Zelda thing. This situation reminds me, it's possibly, I dare say it's actually, this is terrible to say, it's almost one of my favourite videos I've ever made. And it's just a very short one. And it's one of my favourites because of just how amazingly she did this particular manoeuvre. It was at Elden, and if you know the lava there, it looks like I can go closer on the other side of the tower. Yeah, you probably can. Probably can, Dan. I might take that advice. I normally don't. You know me. I like to try and do things the hard way. But you're probably right there, Dan. And maybe I should take that advice. It's good. You know what? If I was taking advice throughout this whole thing, I have taken some, but other ones I've ignored. Certain bits of advice, I think, I might have not lost my stream. Just saying. There we go. Yes. Yes, give it an old smackaroo. That's what you're saying, Dan? Yep. Beautiful. You can freeze the mud, by the way. Okay. It's as in you can cry on us. Oh, look at this. Lessons being learned today. That seems like the most obvious solution, and I applaud that, Joe. I applaud that. Obviously, obvious is not what I do. I tend to go for the inelegant solution. The let's fail. Yeah, no, that's my playthrough. Is not one of elegance. That was my idea. Jordan, hey, hello. How you doing? I just realised I just sounded like Joey from Friends. I'm sorry about that. Wasn't the intention. Mind you, funny guy. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Holy dooly. So yeah, I do apologise as well. There's didn't do the stream yesterday. And look, there was never any guarantees. We all knew that. But been one of those weeks this week. You ever had one of those weeks where just stuff's happening? Lots of stuff. Lots of strange stuff. Maybe not so good stuff, but you try not to complain about it. But certainly for a few people, one in particular, and I don't want to say too much because sometimes I'm a bit of a private guy. Cracker of a week, absolute cracker, and in fact, as far as the Smith clan are concerned, oh my, what a challenging week for many Smiths actually, not just one. There's been a few who have had a tough week. one that happened yesterday that was just wow. It's just one of those things. But anyway, we proceed, we progress. That's what we do as human beings. We don't let these small things get us down. Well, we do, maybe for a little while. But then we climb a tower, activate some theme music, and we get on with it. And that's what we do. That's what heroes do. I felt like it was actually really, really cool having Link climb in that outfit. It really set the scene for today. It's like, yep, this is uber serious. We're gonna do this. The old Chico eye drip. Beautiful. Let's get that on those 7 exquisite points on the map that I'm becoming more and more convinced. By the way, if you didn't catch the live theory stream, that's okay. I'm trying to condense it into... I was actually working on it tonight a little bit. Because I realised I haven't actually uploaded any kind of normal theory since the direct trailers. That's starting to get a little bit long in the tooth. Which is not great. Not great. I do normally like to keep to more of a schedule than that. You know, don't want people to think, you know, that's has he stopped, has he? He's gone. The direct come out and he's cactus. It's not the case. There's too many theories to do, but just the time. My lord. A lot of things to get done. Alright, now we want to go to the other tower. And there's a few ways we can go about this. We can just try the old direct just have at method. Only a day and 2 months. Gee, Dan. Do you know what? I was actually going to take stock of how much time I had left before I did this. I'm so glad I didn't. Because that would have just been a moment that I would have spoiled. Would have absolutely spoiled that. Oh, hello. I just got a notification. Navi, you're finally letting people know. Excellent. Well, 2 months for you, as you are in the future. Yeah. Living in the year 3000 over here, Dan. It's actually not quite the case. Not quite the case. Well, I think, oh, there we go. Oh, we're off. Fantastic. It's almost like I wasn't prepared, because I wasn't. Alright, what are we saying? Let's see how we go here. Come on. Oh no, yeah, that was bound to happen. I was going to try a parry. That was just destined to happen. We don't want to start this stream off with our first death, do we? You know what, buddy? I don't think I really got the capacity for your crap right now, so we're just going to take you down. If that's alright with you. Nothing meant by it. It's just, you know. Oh, but we do have... I haven't done a sneak attack, not once, in this entire stream have I done a sneak attack. Is it possible that we could just pull one off? And just to make sure, we'll get these guys out of the way. We don't want no guff from them. There's a bit of a trap down there with a few. Have you ever tried crafting choo-choo jelly? No, I don't think I have, Dan. That sounds like a challenge. I'm up. I like that. What do we got to do for that, buddy? If you're going to say the first thing is don't die. I got my death count up. Yeah, last time I did, yeah. 100%. 100%. It was good. We had good times last week. It was thoroughly enjoyable, actually. So thoroughly enjoyable that I continued the stream. It didn't set out to do a 19-hour stream at all. I can't explain it. I would always say I can work some long days. So in retrospect, it really wasn't the hardest thing in the world to do. I've worked longer days than that, just by the by. But what was cool was I sort of was getting to the point where I thought pretty much everyone was gone. I was just chilling. And I was just, you know what I was looking forward to doing? Bit of side quest. Just a bit of running around, collect some shrines. It's something I haven't done a lot of. And then, yeah, just had people popping in saying good day. And it was kind of chill and we just chatted. It was nice. Dan, get regular choo-choo jelly and then hit it with the elemental effect of your choice. Have I got regular choo-choo jelly? That's the question. Well, getting better at climbing cliffs. That's a good start, isn't it? All right, regular choo-choo jelly, eh? White, red. That's regular. All right. Let's give this a go, Dan style. I say Dan style because if we're doing it my style, it would involve possibly doing it on a. Yeah, let's see if it rolls down. There we go. There we go. That's my style. All right, we want to do it Dan style, so we want to do it less embarrassing. Let's try that. It's good to turn off and chill. I was on my PS until 2:30 this morning, paying for it now, mind. Yes. Oh, I do know that feeling. Bye, everyone. I'm good, and do some more research on what capture card I should get. Oh, Minderman, you going the capture card route too. Look at this. Tell you what, get the Elgato if you can. It's a good one, definitely a good one. And I'll catch you later. But you know what? I think at this point Elgato should start giving people discounts because we've mentioned it to a few people now. I feel. I think I've got ice arrows, Dan. Do we want ice choo-choo? Tiny. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Tiny. I'm laughing at the fact that Dan's teaching me how to make choo-choo, and I managed to get 3 out of it, but I did blow the other 2 up. How are you, Tiny? Good to see you, man. What's happening? By the way, to yourself, Boy Prodigy X, like Team Stream X, I call it. I think it's just a really good name. Absolutely made it rain last week. Could not thank you guys enough. Absolutely the best time I've had in a long time, just chilling like a villain. Except I'm not a villain, but you get the idea. I like. Whoa, that was effective. That was good. Have I ever tried? Wait. Have you ever tried shooting fire choo-choo jelly in a grass field and use the fire updraft to paraglide and headshot the enemies with bullet time? You know what? I'm going to say I have used fire chew to get the updraft. Whether I bullet timed and shot an enemy in the head, I can't tell you. And I say this honestly, Kiwis, because odds are I probably wasn't accurate with the shot. Not fantastic with the bow. You can probably see that right now. I know I have done it to get an updraft though, and I think in fairness that might have been with the Guardian, because I've got a feeling I definitely would have done. I think I've done a few times actually with Guardians, just because if you miss that opportunity to shoot them in the face, they just have that nasty habit. I believe there's a trick. People say I've learned now that there are ways of dealing with these things, but I didn't at the time, and it just seemed like the best way for me to engage that bullet time, just to get a chance to shoot it in the eye, slow it down, cut its legs off, and just not get slammed. I don't know if any of you guys saw the stream. It was a couple of streams ago on Hyrule. That's not even a word. Hyrule Field, I managed to get shot by a Guardian, I think 20 odd times. It was an astounding amount of times, enough to have, I wouldn't even just say to have killed Link, I mean to have absolutely thoroughly destroyed him. If it wasn't for his insane ability to just keep eating food and keep going, he was a goner. But I think that's one of the keys to this playthrough, is just teaching people how to still survive with shocking amounts of death. Just shocking amounts. I'm okay, got to deal. Oh, here we go. Let's pause. Got to deal with a problematic co-worker. I don't like that, Tony. I haven't got time for problematic people this weekend. You need it sorted out? Get them on this stream. We'll sort it out. But it's nothing that won't come out in the wash, so to speak. I see. Last stream was Goliath. Yeah, it was. You may not have heard, Tiny. So, valuable lesson learned. YouTube does have a 12-hour limit on streams. So, I found out actually, because believe it or not, I would generally, if I go back through a stream, I'll mainly be going through the chat. So, I sort of don't really like listening to myself all that much. But my daughter first alerted me because she wanted to show Mr. Smith something that she did, 'cause she played for a little while, and it wasn't coming up, and thought that was a bit weird, and thought nothing of it, thought we'd check it the following day. But my sister, who was kindly also trying to watch it, because she was kind of keen to see what the deal was, tried it for a few days in a row, and then sort of said to me, hey, did you realise that there's something weird with it, is it a problem on my end? And I tried to go in and I went, no, definitely not a problem for me. Tried to edit it, not looking the goods. And then I thought I'd do what was probably the smart thing to do in the first place, which was to check what the time limit is. And it turns out 12 hours. So, yeah, spill, I'm not sure if spill it quite covers it. I think what I did is took the line that they put in the sand, and I must have gone so far over the line that in fairness to YouTube, and I totally get it as well. And I did say this to family. I'm not sure I should have quite expected them to continue to capture the video of the stream. Look, it's not like we're talking someone of the level of critical here or anything like that. You know what I mean? This isn't necessarily their big revenue spinner. You know, so I probably should have checked that first. Can I split it in half? No, I did try. I go in, I try to edit. It says to me your video is too long, and it's actually quite funny because it doesn't matter what I do. It's like your video is too long. That's fine. And mistake, lesson learned. Valuable lesson. I'm glad. I like learning lessons. I'm good with that. What I do slightly have a problem with now is I've got this weird stream that's not collectively being played with any of the best skill in mind. But for all intensive purposes, it's our stream. And it's incomplete. And if you suffer in any degree with, do I need that? I need that for the connoisseur. Yeah, I'm keeping that. If you suffer from any kind of OCD or whatever, I don't know if you can imagine the level of torture that's put me. I've tried, and it sucks. And we did a lot. What do we got? From the end of the Ritos to far past Naboris. Yeah, and what made it so much worse was how much we did. It's not just like a little bit, and also tiny. Again, lesson learned. Completely my fault. I'll own it. I didn't do a save game outside of this, so even if I was to try and go back, I don't have a save game to go back to. It's all round absolute amateur hour is what I would call it, amateur hour as best as I could, because I don't know why I even came back up this way. I think I saw something. But yeah, amateur hour, lesson learned. So, I have strategized while I've been trying to work on a video. I've been thinking in the background. And also, by the way, the other great part of this, where it got really great, was I couldn't pull it off a cloud save because I'm doing on a different profile. So, Eventide Island's gone, Butterfly Quest is gone, the Vah Naboris is gone, the Yiga Hideout's gone. You can start to see there's a fair bit that's missing, to the point that I almost considered starting the stream and going, guess what, guys, I'm starting the game again. And I'm going to be 100% honest with you, I would. It would be massively unfair, though, to everyone who's played a part. I kind of thought about it and went, you can't do that. That's not cool. You can't take out your own personal issues and just decide to restart a stream. But what I thought I could do, I don't know if it's quite okay to do or if it's going to feel weird. It's going to feel weird, but what I could maybe do is just try and get to it on another game somewhere and just redo that bit. Just try and redo those sections and kind of just slot it in there. It'll be like nobody knows. But even then, I'm not sure of a good way of doing it. We can chalk it up to the hero had a case. Yeah. I like where you're going, Dan. I might try reaching out to YouTube and going, hey guys, did you happen to keep any of that? I suspect they wouldn't have, or if there's a way to get it down. But it's worth asking the question. You know, these are the kind of things you should do. It's what I would tell somebody if they were in my position. I'd say, just calm down. Try calling YouTube. You never know. They're good people. And maybe try that. The other thing, though, is, to be fair, try and maybe just, as I say, get it to a similar position on another game. Lesson learned, though. I tell you what, it's good. if anything came out of it, 2 massive lessons on this stream. Save your game, put regular save somewhere else. Don't be an idiot like me and just keep going on the same save game. I'd never do that in my normal games. If you look at any normal game I've played, there are saves put at certain intervals to make sure I could always go back there and redo that part. For example, I will always have a save before I pull the Master Sword, because that's just common sense says you want to have a save before the Master Sword, so you can go pull the Master Sword and get footage of that one bit from different angles, all sorts of different ways, wearing different clothes, whatever it might be. Maybe with a new CEO, rules could be changed. Is there a new CEO? I didn't even know that was a thing. Is there? Or are you just you're putting hopes in that, Dan? I love that. Either way, I love it. I like where you're going with it. Not that I had a problem with the old CEO, just in case, or if you're still there, CEO. I don't know your name, but thank you. Thank you for this amazing platform that lets us upload video. And I get your 12-hour rule. I totally support that. And I'm trying to play my role. There is a new CEO for YouTube. I think he entered the position not even a month ago. Maybe now's your chance for that funny abridged version of events video. Yeah, no. Do you know, Tony, it's kind of, there's a sense of irony in life, right? If you recall me doing the stream, and you guys are like, you still going? I'm like, yeah, because I was just going to keep playing, right? I was having a chill day. Oh, yes, he's happy. I was having a chill day, and I was going to keep playing anyway. What was the harm? I was just going to cruise around, just fill out a couple of things. Like, no biggie. And there's a sense of irony in the fact that I think in doing that, and not necessarily winding it up earlier, and I should have actually just, I was taking a break in that. I should have just said, you know what, guys, I'm gonna cut it and come back and put it on later. That would have been the smart money. My wife even told me to do that, I think 2 or 3 times, and did not pay heed to that at all. But adding to that was the fact that I was saying to you a lot, and I remember you and Boy Projects. I was having this. It's a shame that it's not captured, right? I was having this moment where it was explaining the deep trauma that I must have suffered somewhere along in my life, that I felt strange about doing anything off the stream because it would feel like cheating on the stream. No, I'm pretty sure not one person would care, nor be bothered, but for some reason in my stupid, weird, slightly a little bit off kilter brain, that was a problem. And so I was like, I can't do it. I couldn't do it. What if I found a shrine? Couldn't do it. Like, what kind of person does that to a stream, to people who are so invested in it? Like, I know there's no way that's a thing, but to me it wasn't the right thing to do. And I'm very moralistic, and I like to stick to things like that. Turns out though, that in the process of worrying so much about doing that, I actually ended up doing a whole heap of the game that's not captured. So, yeah, for anyone out there, maybe number one, before you do anything for a ridiculous amount of time, like keep a stream on YouTube, maybe just check it was easily Googled, like could have Googled it, could have found it out. So easy. Didn't bother. That's a good lesson. Different save game. Didn't do that. If you think about the amount of ways you could have done it, there's a lot. But you can't turn back time. But what you can do is learn that lesson. So, you know, I implore you, if you're streaming a game, and I will, by the way, just so we're all clear on this, 100% clear, I will stream for longer than 12 hours and at some point in the future. It won't be today. Probably not. But I will sometime in the future. And when I do, I will make sure I pause it in the meantime and go and do something else and then come back. Like, you know what I mean? We'll stop it. I had myself a good laugh when I opened YouTube later today and you stopped the stream and I saw it was 18 hours in total. Yeah, it was actually 19, dude. Like, cracked 19 hours. Like, that's what I said. It wasn't even just like 12 hours. It was a little bit over. It's wow. Yeah, yeah. There was a point where and even then I think I would have ended it before the 12. And then I come up with this great idea because it was still afternoon where we were, and my daughter was cruising around. It's like, you know what, we could just do. Do you want to do? I was like, this started off. This whole channel started off as something with me and my daughter and my wife backing it because my daughter wanted to do YouTube. I'm like, you know what? Do you want? Because she was like, I can help you out, Dad. I can jump in while you're, if you need to have a break. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Do you want? Should we just do Vah Naboris? It's like just spontaneous. Do you know how spontaneous I am? Well, sometimes, but not a lot. I was really spontaneous. It was just like it was meant to be. It was kismet. Been about it, not a year and a bit or so since we'd started. It was a daddy-daughter thing. She could help me. She could keep me on track because I get all distracted. It was perfect. And we did. And we were making progress. And we were like looking at the time. Everything was great. It's fantastic. Don't get me wrong. The fact that we've lost that part of it doesn't change any of that. I do not regret it because, wow, what a great moment it was. I just realised I was going to screw that meal up. But I have to say it's a little bit funny. As much as I'm Devo, it's a little bit funny, right? It's a little bit, particularly because and Tiny will know what I mean. I was like a whiny little child going, but I can't play off the stream. What would happen? Yeah, well, lesson learned. The gang. We've lost the gang. We've got to find these people. And so today the challenge for me will be trying to get past that and just, it's good. Got you guys here. We can spitball maybe some ideas along the way of how you can possibly recover that and put something in place. I'm not sure how you do it exactly. I mean, like I said, I'll ask YouTube, but I'm fairly sure that their thing was pretty clear. They're like, the question was actually, and it was very well put, can I stream, how long can I stream for? And they're like, well, theoretically, you can stream for, not forever, but they were like, you can stream for a long time. We've got no problems with that. However, we're not going to retain the video for you after 12 hours. Again, 100% reasonable, I think. I'm not sure how Twitch works. I've never done Twitch. I don't know if Twitch keeps the video of the stream. I imagine it wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, we're near the end now, right? Or are we doing every single shrine? So you can always play a new game. Yeah, well, that's a funny thing, right? I was actually, like I said, you might have missed this part of it, Tiny. I was actually saying maybe I'd just start a new game now, just because. But it'd probably be pretty mean, like particularly because we've got all the outfits and stuff. Like people have invested in it. There's a story here, so I didn't want to break that. And yeah, I planned on doing every shrine, 100%. So, maybe that's the solution. Is the solution just do the basics? Maybe just go in, beat Ganon, then go back through and go, we're going to fix that one up. Don't know. Go beat Ganon now if I wanted to. I mean, I say I could go beat Ganon. We all know I'd cop an absolute slaying. But I would make sure I cook a lot of meals and just pound the fruitcake like there's no tomorrow. Just try and get Link through it. Is that the right way to go? I don't know. You tell me. I don't really know the answer to any of these questions. I do know that I hadn't really had much time to consider up until about the point we were coming on this stream, because of the way the week has gone. That was probably the least of the concerns, but at this point it's pretty important. Yeah. Tiny. So you're saying just do that new game when you finish. Go straight to Gerudo entryway and start streaming from there. Maybe. And slot a video right in the place. I'm pretty sure. I am fairly sure if I check one of my other saves, one of my other games, I'm curious to know where I've got to save. Because I generally do put other slots in. Well, this is a good cutscene. Do you want me to talk over top of it? It's pretty cool. And I normally would do the cast voice right now. I don't have a cast voice, but I would try. But anyway, look, long story short, I'll have to do something about it. It's gonna absolutely chew me up. It's also like I didn't want to pull the video off, even though I knew it's Cactus about midweek. I knew that.
and I didn't want to pull, not the cast video, I didn't want to pull the video off because I'm like, again, just, I'm so sorry to everybody because you're probably like, what is wrong with you? My numbering will be out of sequence, and I just can't do it. Like, I've got some serious problems. I know I need to learn how to get over it. I can't get over the eyes of the characters in this cutscene. Dan, that's it. Let's bring it back. Let's get off the subject of the crazy man who has problems with sequencing. The eyes in the cutscene. All right, which eyes are we looking for, Dan? I like trying to do Cass's rhyme. For giant behemoths for which power never ceased, each of these titans was called a divine beast. All and any. I'm down. The eyes in this cutscene. As in the tapestry? Because the tapestry's it's kind of got a thing going. The constellations there on the side. There's something in this tapestry that we haven't found, I guarantee it. I keep looking. I'm going to find it one day. I've only got like 2 months to go, but I'm pretty sure there's something in there that we haven't found. Just because that would be awesome. I'm not going to lie. When Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism, I missed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The Guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. That's how you pronounce it. And I bet you it's going to run with power. Yes! And the Divine Beast unleashed attacks that weakened Gunner's power. I want to know why the Goron warrior in this mural has a washing machine head. That's a very good question, Tiny. I had a really twisted theory that if you actually look at... maybe we'll even see the ancient champions in tapestry. Yeah, I think we might. I had a going theory that what if actually the Calamity Ganon in this isn't the dragon in the middle? Just soak that in for a sec. This is tin hat foil theory. But you know how like Zelda and Link are technically on either side of the dragon? Like it's the beast, and I'm like going, well, technically when we fought Calamity Ganon, he was a dark beast, he looked like a pig, he didn't look like that. What if actually the enemy in that one's actually the person who's holding the Master Sword? Because technically, Zelda and the dragon looking creature are both facing Link. It's a whack theory. I get it, but I like being crazy sometimes. Anyone else have a nice and nutritious meal? Having chocolate milk and hot Cheetos. How do you do hot Cheetos, dude? How do you make them hot? I didn't even know you could make hot Cheetos hot. Do you microwave them? Is this some oven technique? What have you got going there, Kiwis? What do you know that we don't know? Tell us! So sorry. I didn't mean to get intense, but what do you know? Or like a little diving helmet looking again. Yeah, actually, do you know what? There's something weird with that tapestry, I agree. Not that mix. Oh, of the chocolate milk. Sorry, guys, I get distracted with chat, and I hope we're okay with that. I've also been trying to describe and figure out a way. I was talking with my sister about the chat, because it's hard. If you're on the TV and you're not on a computer, you can't see the chat. So I was explaining that I like to say what people are saying in the chat, just in case you're on TV and you don't know what they're saying. So Kiwis at the moment is just like, yeah, you are full demon tribe at the moment, dude, because you've got some secret that you're doing with hot Cheetos and none of us know what it is. American only, we don't have them in UK. Cheetos or hot Cheeto? Wait a minute, when you mean hot Cheetos, you don't mean heating them up, do you? You're talking about the flame Cheetos or whatever. Sorry man, I'm a little slow today. I do apologise. I actually thought you were heating them up. And I was about to say, I'm talking about living in the year 3000, you're already there. Yeah, flame Cheetos, yep, gotcha. Yep, no, haven't rocked that Casbah, so to speak. Haven't been there. But yeah, sorry. I thought I actually thought you heated them up and got choc milk, and I'm like, dude, what do you got going on there? And is it good? Is that how we roll? I need to try heating some normal ones. I'm not sure I would. Don't take my word on it. I'm not sure how that goes in the microwave. I'm kind of curious though. I'm not gonna lie. If I had some Cheetos right now, I'd probably head to the microwave and just chuck them in, just to avoid you doing it, because I don't want any fallout for that. That's not good. That's not the kind of advice I'm gonna give anyone. Would I try it myself? Potentially. I've been known to do the odd crazy thing here or there. Usually though, I'm very fortunate that my wife will usually step in before I do those things and just let me know how insanely stupid they are. There's stories to back this claim up. I kid you not. You made me curious if I don't. No, don't do it. No, that's not cool. I don't want any part of that, do we? I tell you what, you don't do it, and I'll just get some normal Cheetos. I promise you, I'll get some normal Cheetos. I'll give it a go, and I'll let you know. But I'll do it in a strictly safe environment, with all the right with all the right equipment. We'll make sure it's done in the scientific method. It'll be good. Why am I holding it? I thought I was selling to him. No, wasn't doing that. Okay, that's cool. Speaking of the scientific method, who's interested in hearing a small rant today? You're probably not, but that's small. No, actually, I shouldn't do that rant either. What am I thinking? I put it this way. I saw something today, or we took part in something today. I'll be elusive about it. We took part in something today that involved individuals. I'm sounding very cryptic. Involved individuals who you would think, based on what we were participating in, that brain cells would be required. Oh, whoops, I did it again. Sorry. No, I'm out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I not skip this? Oh, thank God. Yeah, you would think brain cells would be required, but it wasn't. Or they weren't employed, sorry. They were probably required, but they were not employed in this particular endeavor. And, you know, I'm not normally so super judgy, except for the fact that this particular situation would probably negatively impact a whole bunch of people, and you know, unnecessarily. And what astounded me about it was a situation whereby the scientific method, and if you know what I mean by that, let's ease that off and just say the use of some sort of semblance of structure would have been the modicum of the day. That would have been what you would have gone for, because it involved some sort of testing. And generally, to my understanding, when you're performing testing, you try to actually utilize some form of structure in order to make sure results that come out of that test are able to be measured against each other and against a hypothesis, right? That's what we're talking about here. And I don't mean to bore people with science, and I'm sorry. Let's make it real here. Let's talk about we're heating Cheetos and seeing how that goes. If I would probably do it more than once. I would set a procedure. I would have safety gear. I would have documentation. I'd have a process of going about it. And I would make sure, as part of that process, that the results can be validated and checked against other things. Especially if I was suggesting that particular process was to apply to some level of academia. In fact, better yet, if I was claiming the word academic as any part of my process. Yet, I believe clowns could have conducted the particular situation better than what was done. And if it sounds a little whingy, I do apologise. In fairness to me, and it's the one time I'll say this, when it involves people and children in particular, I think that's probably one where you should get it right. Just saying, that's one where you should get it right. because we should be teaching our children how to do the scientific method properly. That's my little rant. I do apologise. Thank you for putting up with me. If you haven't, fair enough too. What have I missed here? Dan, did you know that there are 4 beetles in Breath of the Wild at once? Dan, no, I did not. Are you kidding me? Wait, I know exactly what video you're talking about. Poor kid. Oh wait, so hold on a sec. What video are we talking about? Is there a video, Dan? Get 'em, girls. What? I feel like I'm cross-pollinating conversations, but that's all right. It's good. We like it. Beetle exists in 4 different locations and can theoretically be brought together. Is this a glitch thing, Dan, or is this something that we're going to do right now? Is this a distraction? There is a video, but they're talking about a different video. Okay. I was willing to give it a shot. I was willing to try it. Okay. We're talking about my comment up top, Smithy. Your comment. What was your comment? Oh man, I'm so lost. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Speaking of regional differences, I saw this. Oh, here we go. I saw this video the other day. It was a little boy on a scooter screaming and being chased hardcore by a magpie. Magpie. And I was like, that must be one of them aggro Aussie magpie. Yeah, my daughter's birthday, my wife took her and she got a scooter and they went for a ride down the park and they got swooped by magpies. So yeah, you're totally on it. You nailed it. And then, yeah, sorry, I missed that before I went on to the Beatles comment. I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, no, we're on the flame chat. We're good. Just keeping it real in the chat there. Cool. It's a glitch, by the way. Hey, Organism Michael, did I get it? Did I get it right for the first time? You know what? I'll take it. I reckon it's close. Don't bring the beetles together. It takes 10 hours. Yeah, no, we're good then, Dan. No, because if it takes 10 hours for a regular person, I think we know how long it's going to take. And we found out that YouTube does cut us off at 12. Sure, man. Organ works like, yeah. Okay, I appreciate that, man. That's super generous of you because I think you know how much I struggle with it. It's like, yeah. There's just, do you know what? I used to think I could pronounce things pretty well. Didn't trip up too much on the English language. I will say streaming's taught me so much. Humility, particularly. A lot of humility. So you think you might be okay at something? Do it in front of people. And I've acted and stuff before. I've got up in front of people. I'm not usually that scared of talking in front of people. I don't know what it is. I think there's something in the stream because you can't hear other people as well. You become instantly aware of your own voice and what's in your head. Yeah. Organ is your username pronounced organism. Wait, Dan's asking that as a question. Yeah, go with that as a question, Dan. I'm going to avoid trying to say it again because we know how this is going to go. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that, buddy. Oh, yep. We're just gonna do that. Yep. That happened. I'll just pick that up. Just gonna stab you a little bit. Just a little stabby. Yep. Little stabby. Nothing. No problems there. All good. Excellent. Whoa. So, you know what? Get that electric chew jelly. Loving it. Sick. I never gave him the Beatles just out of spite. Oh, you champ. Okay, so Tiny's saying my personal hell, 4 Beatles with endless text boxes about the Beatles in my opinion. It's a little aggressive. I know I've said this before. If I'm repeating, I'm sorry because it could have been on the stream that we lost. I'm going to claim that now. It's a little aggressive the way it comes across for your Beatles, isn't it? Like it's a little bit. Come on, dude. It's not cool. It's not cool. Nobody likes someone who's like that. It's not what people want. Oh, you don't even want to know how I can dodge you now. I can crouch as well. Yeah? Oh, well, seems you've played Knife and Spinning before. Oh, we did. Oh, He knows my one true weakness. Any kind of attack. Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go. The game is pain when you don't have upgrade armor. Yeah, I could actually put something tougher on or eat food, but I don't want to. I'm actually quite happy to cop the death. Quite happy to cop it. It's just not really worth giving him the satisfaction of thinking that he can just do that. Where are we up to? Game's paying me. Doing an upgrade. I haven't got many hearts. I'm not. The thing is, I'm not terribly low on hearts. You know, I've seen people do this game with three hearts, and that's you know, like let's be fair. They would absolutely annihilate my level of skill. So is that a fair comparison? Probably not. But I really want that shoe. There we go. This is worth it. But at the same time, yeah, probably could have put a little bit more armor on than this slick little outfit that we've got going on. I'm like you, Smithy. I basically get 90% of my arrows from him. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Right? He's got the arrows, and it's not like you don't try to go back to the villages, right? Like I don't know, with Kakariko particularly, it's like they don't get deliveries of arrows very often, or so. There's probably, look, I'm going to be honest, someone there listening right now is probably knows, because everyone knows the mechanics of Breath of the Wild now, like at an insane level that I wasn't aware of. Like, I only realise now how much of this game I don't know, because in streaming this, where I thought, I don't know if you remember, I thought I was going to like be educational with it. Turns out that was off base, and again, good with that. Humility is 101. The best part about doing this. There's probably a technique that ensures they refill. Someone's going to hit me before I even say it. But I kind of don't want to know, because I kind of like that excitement of going to a township and going, will they have arrows this time? Or did I buy them not long ago and now I've gone back and they're not there anymore? But they're still trying to... It's kind of like a shop, though. It's kind of like... Actually, do you know what it is? It's like a retail store in the pandemic. They don't have arrows that you need. They don't have toilet paper. What they do have, though, is the most expensive crap that you don't need, overpriced, that you would potentially buy because you've got no other choice. Where we at? Sorry. Okay. Oh, I'm well behind. My current playthrough is following that philosophy, and Master Mode is killing me. Still fun, though. Yeah, well done. And I'm glad you are doing that, Organ, because I think everyone that is participating on the stream has done this in Master Mode now, effectively making me the only one that hasn't, which is cool. Dan, always be collecting during every failure. Yes, correct. Every time Kiwis, every time I run into him, I get as many as possible. I've always have him around 200 normal arrows at a time. So I don't want to. This is where we're at. Have a look at that. Oh, I've got 41 now. I had none when I started this playthrough. So there we go. Using the bow is probably my favorite type of combat. Yeah, I dig the bow. I'm just not good at it. That's why I need arrows. Have you been filling out the compendium? I started trying to, Dan, and then I think I realized that I was taking an extraordinary amount of time just to climb a hill, so I stopped. And I thought I might come back to that depending on where we go. Yeah, toilet paper versus arrows. Start the poll. All right, I'm good with that. Just one sec, guys. Poll. Just let me. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I'll just put, bear with me, Tony. Just trying to get the old keyboard happening here. Toilet. Well, typing's a little dangerous. Paper. What does the tab? Yes. Okay. I'll just call it biggest need. Question mark. All right, community. There we go. The poll's up. Have your say. New Splatfest. Oh, touche, well done. I kind of hope that they take out flow rushing or nerfs it a bit in favour of even more engaging combat. Dude, if they take out flow rushing, I'm screwed. That's the only thing I can do. I don't know. Did you see the white liner fight? Probably not, because I probably lost it. So can you tell I'm so dark over? If it wasn't for flurry rushing, I would not have got through that fight. If they take out flurry rushing, I'm screwed. If I need to parry, oh wow. Do you know what? I'm so not good at parrying that even in Dark Souls, and I think it was particularly what was it? You know the guy the first boss that you fight. I think he's like Udex Gunner or something like that, and then you got to fight him again later. Well, it's optional later. And basically, I only found out about this later. That the theory is that the only way to beat this boss basically is parrying him. Like, if you're trying to beat him without parrying, it's a folly. Guess who beat him without parrying? Me, because I'm not good at parrying. How I did beat him was just relentless dodging and attacking at the right time. I am actually not too bad at games if nobody's watching. That's the key. Still don't understand why YouTube believes the topic of this video is RuneScape. Is that what it's doing? This video? Is it saying it's RuneScape? Really? I can actually put what topic the game is related to. Maybe that's a problem, Dan. I think I do that after the stream. And that's a very canny way of ensuring that, this live stream is titled RuneScape. What? How is it possible? I need to. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I need to check this out in the back end. Just bear with me a little bit. Just let's put some music on, something. Can we play a memory? No, I probably haven't got any. Oh wow, I haven't got many memories at all. Oh, we can put that one on because we missed that last time. I'm just going to put that memory on the background. Just a little bit of entertainment. We all like a bosa. Just jumping in the back end. I want to see this titled as RuneScape. Because I swear I don't see that at all. Let's see though. Probably won't let me edit it live.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much.
Where's
from
it
the
getting
princess's
RuneScape from?
own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now.
Oh, that's so good.
Spill it, boys.
Like I see none of that, but
it's okay. I know. Your silence speaks volumes.
oh, it does a
She
bosa.
gets frustrated.
You don't even
every
know about my
time she looks
silence.
up and sees you carrying that sword on your back.
Sometimes it's
It
necessary.
makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny.
Okay.
Don't worry.
All right,
it's not
Dan.
like
I've
you
just
carry
just
blame anymore.
literally associated Breath of the Wild with it.
unfortunate.
Let's see what
She's
happens.
put in more than enough
Saved
time.
it.
Ever since she was a young girl.
All right. I love it when I'm fighting a Lionel, and after I get thrown off him, I go into slow-mo and break my back to turn around mid-air and release a flurry of arrows at the back of his head. Oh, you're a demon. Well done. It's fixed. Thanks, Dan.
And she has nothing to show for it.
Just Dan, is there anything you can't do?
In her research.
I don't believe so.
I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special.
Yeah, she's quite special. It's almost like they're building her up for something
be
very
sure
important. Like they're trying to
Protect her with your life.
they're trying to
It's
get
quite the
people to
honor.
understand that there's something
The
changing
night
with her
brings a
character.
chill.
Reasons why
Every
Gyro
time
is
it's
supreme.
Hmm.
Gyro.
Or
Why Gyro is supreme. Why Gyro is supreme. I need to know. I need to know, Tiny.
Urbosa,
Gotta know what you mean there.
wait, what? How did you? What are you doing here?
Tiny, I don't think you were there. I don't even know if anyone was there at that point. There was a point in the last stream. Gyro aiming with the bow. Yeah, no. I'm not good at that either. Yeah, I'm not good with that either. Yeah, I think Big J really he really tried. he was like, you should really try it. It's a lot easier. It's quicker. Because he was trying to get me to do the whole parry, shoot the Lionel. There's some sort of, it's not a glitch, but it's like a technique where you shoot the Lionel in the head and he's stunned, and then you bounce straight off of that, get on his back, give him a couple of thwacks with the sword, and rinse and repeat. Fairy! Wait. Do you know what? That's par for the course. That's how the week's gone, right? Saw a fairy, I'm like, oh, get excited, gone. That's it. That's the week. We just did it. We just did it. We lived it. Lesson learned. Now be left link once again. Do you know that whole thing is absolutely, it's cutthroat. It's Devo. Wait, there's another one. We could get her back. Oh no. There's a canny lizard. That's alright, it's alright. We're just gonna creep up, nice and gentle. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Yes. Oh, you know what? It's all good. We're all back. We're all back. Alright, and we got that thing. We just gotta get that in there. Oh, this should be easy, in theory. Theory communism works. In theory. I reckon that's enough. You don't want to hit it too hard. You don't want to smash it over it. Oh, don't wait. That technique. Nah, too much. Gave it too much. It was bound to happen. It's like doing mini golf. I don't know what you guys like at mini golf. I'm not bad at the general physics of it, like knowing where to go. But I do hit the ball too hard. Not out of any reason. Just can't help it. They're little balls, and it's not hard to hit them too hard, unfortunately. Actually, I've always seen when I was growing up in America, don't you guys have like the best mini golf? And like I've seen TV shows where they have you guys have got some insane mini golf, like just big things around. We've started getting that over here now. There's a place called Holy Moly, and they do, but it's indoor more so. They do some very cool things for mini golf. Also, update. I beat the maze palette, dude. Dan, what did I say? Dan mentioned this how many hours ago, Dan? So I was asking him for like just checking out what was the latest. What was the latest Dan's gold moment? There's another. No, it's not. He tricked me. It's alright. That was only a couple of hours ago, Dan. Yeah, just this morning. Yeah, that's right. And you were like, your plan was to hopefully beat that, and then hopefully knock a couple more out. Like it's, Dan. By the end of the stream, you'll be finished the game. Wait. Tiny, the real heartbreaking thing is when you realize that Navi leaving Link means he can never return to Kikiri Forest, nor see non-Sage Saria ever again. Do you know what? What the hell just hit me? Who hit me? Zelda 2, 4th dungeon. Well done, Dan. Okay. Actually, do you know what? I'm just gonna. Hey, wait a minute. Can you not pick your save slot? Oh, now I feel less bad. You can't pick a save slot. It's just. Wow. Okay. All right. Do you know what? I'm going to kick myself a little less harder than I was. I thought you could. A Link to the Past. Yes, it is. No, you have one single save slot. There you go. Redemption. Call me Arthur. Maybe don't, because it's him. Gotcha. You can reload old save slots, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, it just wasn't. Oh. Okay, that was not going to work out well. I need some sort of. Wait a minute. I need to stop being a chump. And it's hard because I'm very good at being a chump. Like that's what I excel at. But let's just maybe not gyro it, but you know, let's try and do this properly. Boom. Okay, that was fun. That was worth it. Mini golf in America is insane. Yes, thank you, Kiwis. One of my faves was a place that was pirate themed with caves and cells with fake bodies. They were fake, right? Yeah, I'm kidding, by the way. Bar out! Okay, that was too long a wind up. Okay, you know what? Lesson learned. Lesson learned. And, you know, this isn't important right now, but I am going to kick your head off this cliff because you've upset me. That needed to happen. Just needs to happen. You come here. I want your head. What you're going to learn about me today is that today, it's not the day. Not the day for upsetting me. So, you know, we've been nice. But now, it's time to die. Eventually, of course. It's not quickly. I'm not skilled enough to do that fast. But eventually, you're going to die. After possibly I kill myself. That is so cool about mini golf. So curious to know what they're going to have in the new game. Shrines, dungeons, puzzles. I'm sticking with what I was saying in the stream the other day, the theory stream. That's why I actually want to get that one out before they actually tell us. But, it helps to have water. I actually have got a funny feeling that we might have more of an integrated approach to dungeons, dude. If what I'm seeing there in this weird little thing that I looked at that seemed absolutely insane and would make no sense, and I'm presenting it as a theory that I'm fairly sure is wrong. So let me preface all of what I'm about to say with I'm fairly sure I'm wrong, but insanely enough, the things sound like they might actually. There's too much there that's a coincidence for me that it could happen. What an intro, right? If I'm right, I think it'll be more of an integrated approach to dungeons, where it'll be like, and I'm just pausing for a sec here. The problem that I've had with Breath of the Wild and with the concept of the sequel having dungeons is as follows. If I pull up the sales chart of every other Zelda game, and I'm a Zelda fan, I love dungeons. Again, just put that out there. This is not an I hate dungeons rant. This is I'm looking at the series. I'm looking at someone who's loved the series for a long time, and I'm looking at what we've got Breath of the Wild. One of the key aspects with Breath of the Wild, the fact that I'm talking to you right now, a lot of this comes down to the sales went off the absolute charts, right? Twilight Princess was the highest selling game up until this point, and it makes the sales of Twilight Princess look slim. Part of the reason this was so well received is of the accessibility of it in terms of recreating the ability to go anywhere, do what you want, how you want, right? That's genius. And a key part of that, probably the most underrated factor in that, is sticking Link to a wall or a cliff and climbing. I don't know about you guys, it never gets old for me, right? So then I'm concerned, because I got my daughter to play this game, she loves it, right? But I try to get her to play any other Zelda game, she hits a dungeon, she gets stuck, she doesn't want to play it anymore. Now, that's not everyone, but what I'm saying is dungeons can be tricky in a linear sense. There seems to be a call from the core base of wanting dungeons back, and I get it. But my concern was always, how do you navigate that and not put the new player base off, because you're potentially going to maybe hamstring people's ability to progress. And when I saw what I saw on the map, and let's take the example of, and if you don't know what I'm talking, by the way, the upside down Sheikah Eye symbol basically seemed to indicate to me anyway that, and this is fully crazy. It's all right. Call me crazy, I don't care. But the three tiers, one of them is pointing straight down to Hylia Bridge, another one was pointing down here to Gerudo Canyon, another one's pointing over there to the Dueling Peaks. And about this point, I'm going, if you look at where the one was pointing on Hylia Bridge, we're pretty sure we're seeing Gleeok. And I'll catch up in the chat in a minute. Just I've got to divert, so I'm going to smash this quick. Gleeok's sitting there on the bridge, and I was going, that's cool, because it's pointing to this thing with a callback of an old enemy. But then I was looking at the one in Gerudo Canyon, I'm like, that's odd, because we don't really know what's happening in the Gerudo region, but I did see a little bit of dust, and it looked like there was some sort of big thing moving under the sand, and it was kind of like maybe Gerudo Canyon. And I was thinking, that could be an old enemy too, like Mulduga or something like that. You know, we got Arbor's Grounds, maybe a stretch, we got something a little bit more special there. And then looking at the other one with Dueling Peaks, and then it clicked, because Dueling Peaks, the story of that is the fact that, apparently it was one big mountain and it was cleaved by a dragon. That's what actually opened it up. And then I started to think, well, do you know what's all three of those areas have got in common? They've got a big area behind them where potentially, if that's a big boss, that boss is preventing you from getting through. And you could say, yeah, not really, because, I've played Breath of the Wild and I can totally just cheese it. I can fly over there and swim and stuff like that. But again, if you watch the stream at the start, I tried to get across. I tried to get from the bridge to that island. Big J was like, float over there and get that thing. I couldn't make it. I didn't have enough stamina. I died in the water. Early game, you're not getting across here without taking on that enemy. And I dare say even post that, really, it's going to be a challenge, right? The area through here, Gerudo Canyon, you can climb the Gerudo, you can climb the mountainside and that. But again, if you haven't got enough stamina or enough juice to do it, odds are you're going through that canyon and it can be blocked. And you're starting to see that these things bottleneck if you've got the right enemy in the right spot. They're also callback enemies to an older time, and they've got areas behind them where, for example, let's say that the NPCs and traders, you could get through there, right? Let me give you a hypothetical scenario. You've got Link. You know that there's these cool things that you can do to collect and build your weapons. I'll go you one better. You can find people back there that you can help bring to make a township like Tarot Town, but it's going to be better than Tarot Town because you actually get to pull people in and make your own type of town, right? I don't know about you. I want to take that enemy down, and I want to go there and I want to get my customizable stuff, right? That's super cool. And then it clicked with me that, because I was thinking at that stage, oh, it's cool, it's just a random mini boss out in the middle of the map, and maybe that's what it would be. But then it started clicking that, what if that was actually the dungeon itself? What if they're employing the dungeon in the overworld? Because then you've got your answer to your dungeon problem. Because technically, you can engage it in a different way. It's part of an open world. It's suddenly a dungeon that's not confined to a boundary, in the sense that there is a boundary, but it's a soft boundary. You know what I'm saying? You digging me out there? Soft boundary dungeon. So it's a dungeon where, yeah, there might be elements of it underground and stuff like that, but you have, just as you do with Breath of the Wild, the answer to my problem, the way I see it, is you have dungeons, but they're handled in what we call a multiplicative method, like the multiplicative way you play the game. So you can approach the dungeons different ways. They're not confined necessarily to a brick wall structure. I'm not saying that wouldn't be part of it, but what I am saying is that potentially, imagine doing. Put it this way: one of the cool dungeons is like the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time, and it's kind of got that outdoor feel as well. You're kind of in and out. Yeah, but I'm kind of imagining that on like this scale. And I'm also looking at these things going, if that happens to be, like, for example, the Dueling Peaks area, imagine that what you're actually doing there is, let's say that dragon is a huge dragon, and you're fighting it about the point that mountain gets cleaved. That's the battle you're going to take place in, and you're going to be doing it with the aerial combat, flying through the sky, falling backwards, shooting an arrow, while the dragon's busting that mountain up. I'm down. I'm totally down for that. And you know what? That would make sense. It suddenly makes the dungeon just not an arbitrary, I need to go through to get an item. It's I need to clear that boss because I need to get here. I need to save these people who are now floating little flame-like things that we call tears, because that's how I'm going to save the kingdom. I'm just saying. Just painting a picture. Telling a story. I like that story. So anyway, I'll go back to the chat now because I realise I'm asking you guys what you think and then not really there. So, what do we got? Might be bad OP, but I was kind of hoping we weren't going to have shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I hear that too. I personally, man, I like the shrines. I like that. I like that little hit of making me feel smart for doing something. But yeah, I guess it's not for everybody. I'd rather do shrines than Korok puzzles. Just saying. With the map being so big, I hope we get both. That's the thing. I'm wondering what they're going to do. I don't know if they'll do the shrines again, because I think sort of there's this universal people like, I didn't really like shrines, but it's like, I'm going to be sad if we don't have shrines. I kind of enjoy them. I'd be happy for dungeons and shrines. Just give me more game. Shrines aren't visible in a single piece of no, they're not. 100%. They're not visible. However, I would say those little teleportable things, Dan, I reckon they go to other realms. I'm picking it. I'm going to put that out there. I reckon we're going to be potentially Dark Realm. I'm pretty sure of that. I've been saying that for a while. That's part of the theory arc. You might have picked up what I've been putting down for about a year now. And by the way, if I land that one, that's a pretty good shot. Oh, by the way, I noticed that in the trailer where Link is in the buggy car, in the background you can see like an arch or circle over the top of Kakariko. I didn't see that, Tiny. I did not see that. Haven't really dissected the trailer all that much. I just sort of picked up, but that's cool. An arch or a circle. We'll see. Funnily enough, if you had this block off here at Julian Peaks, Tiny, you're blocking off Fatino and almost Kakariko, but here's the cracker. I'm still pretty sure that this East Reservoir Lake, that's going to flood. And that'd be perfect, because if, I say that'd be perfect, right? If they do that, it's also a matter of taking this area out, like this marshlands, which makes it easy to get up there and then come back around to Kakariko. But if you flooded this out, or did something in that area, that would help. It would also potentially be an underwatery section, maybe, perhaps. Just I'm not saying it would be cool though. I like that though. I like that, and I like the idea of this sort of, you have to take out a major enemy, or maybe you can still get through there, but you still got to take them out, right? You can't easily traverse. The way I considered it would work is particularly if it was trading routes, right? So you could still technically maybe get around it, because you don't have to take. There's always this option of you choose to do. Because they're very much, that's in the media. They're like, play your game your way. I'm like, cool. My way of playing the game is I'm going to play every single little bit of this game that you've got. And then, in about 2 years' time, when everyone else is not talking about it, I'll still be playing it. I'll come back and I'll play it again. And I'll keep playing it because I love it. Play the game your way. Yes, insanely. Insanely, I will. Welsh Joe, there are a few hidden in this game. They are a few. Well, wait, I'll catch up on that. I feel like I'm missing something there. I saw that as well, Tiny. I wonder what it could be. An arch or circle over top of Kakariko. Yeah. Wonder what that could be. I got an idea. I won't say. Kiwis. Mini dungeons. Yeah. Mini dungeons cool. Look, I'm not going to be offended if anything happens. I just like the idea of maybe not having a dungeon that, and I don't think we get that anyway because of the way the powers are set up. But do you remember the old way, like where it's like you have to do this dungeon and you had to get this item, and then that's it. The game was gatekept at that point. I'm not sure. I'm if it happens, I'm all good. But I'm not voting for that. I'm voting for let's not lose whatever the heck made this special that a bunch of people wanted to play it, because it's gonna make sure we get more Zelda games. It's good for the franchise. Selfish, but is that selfish? I don't know. You tell me. All right, where are we up to? Yeah, for real, Dan, says Tony. Organ, they are a pack of Muldugas. I dig. Maybe they are. I don't know. Are you talking about things in the sand? Maybe. A Mulduga pack. What is that? Mulduga? I should stop naming things. I'll leave that to Nintendo. I wonder what that pack of burrowing enemies could be. I should play it, by the way, while I'm reading this. It's funnier when I try to play. I wonder what pack of burrowing enemies could be. A pack of Muldugas? I don't know. I thought Moldaruk was a really good idea. You know what I'm saying? And you could do Moldaruk, but then there's what's it? Moldaruk. You remember the Link to the Past, right? The sandworm thingy, the little that spins in a way that you can't ever seem to tell which bloody way it's turning. You got to hit the back end. That thing's insanely annoying, and I hate it, and I don't want to see it come back. But reimagined, maybe it could be more annoying, and then I could hate it on a new level. I'm open for that. I'm open for that. I'm open for Nintendo finding new ways for me to die against that enemy, because it's just got a direct line to going in whatever direction I don't want it to go. Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, you fool. Hey, Cass. What's happening? Or should I call you Sans? Anyway. Muldugas, you can see the big chins and heads with the fins. That's some serious zooming in. That's someone who's really slowing down wants to check that out. That's cool. Yeah, I guess so. Pack of Muldugas. Mulduga. Here's the question though, right? If it's a pack of Muldugas, I'm just thinking about this. Has anyone broken down the logic behind that organ? Because if it's a pack of them, at the moment, as it stands, they're on their own. There's only one of them, right? I mean, there's a few. I'm not saying that can't happen. What I'm saying is that you don't see them in a pack. That's interesting. So if they are in a pack, why? Or maybe better yet, when? Maybe that's the question I'm asking. When are they in a pack? Stuff's going on. All right, welcome, Cass. Tiny, definitely that in the underworld. Yes. Hey, Cass, Organ. All right. I like that forest temple analogy. Sweet. Do you know what? That was a safe bet. Go with the forest. Everyone loves the forest. No, but seriously, don't you like that idea of just like being able to have this dungeon? You don't even realize it's a dungeon. That's the thing, right? It is a dungeon, but it's not necessarily. It's not so obvious about it. It's just kind of like, hey, I'm a dungeon, whatever. Next minute, you're realizing you're doing a dungeon. You're like, holy crap, that was the coolest dungeon I've ever done. I don't know. Maybe. There's a part of me that thinks I think that's what they've done. I know I'm going to sound... Do you know what? I sound like a nut job all the time, so who cares? I'm going to stop apologizing. I think that's what they've done, and I think they've solved the problem. Because that is a problem. I don't care if anyone else wants to admit it. That is a huge problem. How do you resolve the linear dungeons and the open world of Breath of the Wild? And how do you resolve that with the story? Because that's the other thing I've got a major issue with. And I say it's a major issue. It's not a major issue for me. It's a major issue because it's things that people are asking for. They want the story to be stronger, but it's very hard to gatekeep people when you're saying, hey, what you can do is start here, get off the plateau and go kill Ganon. I don't know how you gatekeep that story in a situation that you're saying technically you can play this game and speedrun it. And I say that not because that's how I play the game, but that's how speedrunners play it. And if we gatekeep things and then speedrunners want to speedrun it, well, I'm sure they'll work around that anyway because they're speedrunners and they're awesome. But that's how do you get around that? And I think if they've got this kind of open world kind of situation where they're mixing in the dungeon aspect and these cool bosses, and I mean, man, that would be some insane level way to bring back some of these old bosses, like and give them new life. It would be awesome. And therefore, it still is kind of almost optional because you could speedrun it because you're not trying to open up that thing for customer. I don't know, whatever it might be, but solves the problem, solves it. We get our dungeons. People have got the open world. My daughter can go, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to go straight to the castle and go get the beefy weapons. And then, everyone's happy. All right. Oh, man, there's so much in chat. All right. Dan, definitely agree. The Dark World will be a part of Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Dan said it, and Dan's the man. So don't trust me. Trust Dan. Dan wouldn't steer us wrong. Tiny, I really want it to flood because we really haven't seen that much change to the topography. That's, there's your answer. There's your answer, Tiny. You said it. Changing the topography. How do you take a map that people are saying, I don't want to play that same map anymore, and make it different? Well, you chuck some islands in the sky. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good way. What you could do, though, is literally change the topography by major events. I don't know, like, having malice pouring out of this thing at a rate of knots that would definitely cause this particular structure to cleave and change and become cavernous and raw. That would start it. Over here, you'd flood this area. That would be a good way. And then I think, as Dan said, you'd have other areas that open up to be caverns. over here, you've got this tornado-like thing going. I've got a feeling that might actually, Rodimus said that maybe the temples, one of the temples floating in the sky is actually the Forgotten Temple. I don't hate that idea. I really like it. Whether that's what happens, I don't know. If this is, we've seen that the Great Teku Tree is not there, right? And I'm sticking with my idea of, let's hit every area up with an individualized calamity. That's, so if we're talking Zora, let's hit them up with water. We're going Avatar style here. You're in fire, we're going to hit you with fire. So we're going to take Earth, and we're going to take Earth straight out of the Earth and stick them in the sky. Like, suck on that. That's what Ganon's doing there. He's like, Great Deku Tree and all of the Korok Forest, we're going to just send you skyward. So he does that. What that does, though, is that opens up a massive, massive area here that's now not got a big chunk of land in it. I'll just let that one sink in. Tideflow Ruins, I'm calling, might have acted as a gateway, potentially, because you got those new enemies. And we've always wondered why it's covered in darkness. It would seem like, makes sense to me, that could be part of that portal. By the way, all of this is speculation, 100% speculation, probably wrong. Do you know what? Probably am, but god damn, it sounds cool. Sounds really cool. Organ, zoom in. That's definitely what it is. Makes me excited to see what they're migrating or whatever. Yeah, I'll go you one better, Organ. Yeah, ready? What are they running from? Huh? Do you like that one? What if there's a pack of Muldugas and that's not the enemy? That's not the enemy, dude. They're trying to get away from the bigger thing that's there. That's scaring them. If I just wanted to let that sink in, if you've just caught up with that, that's where my brain's at. Because again, a battle where a mountain's getting destroyed while you're doing it. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking over here, Champion's Gate. We're going to find out why that's called Champion's Gate. So going back to, you guys were saying before about the tapestry, we'll see the old champions. Bet you we do. About one of them may be there. Somewhere around there. That's how it got the name, right? See over here, where we've got Dragon's Exile. Got a feeling we're going to find out why it's got that name, because that name's been bugging the bejesus out of me for a while. And I'm sorry, you can't look at this with the 7 heroines, the gap in the middle. You go to the Yiga hideout, there's the 8 in the circle, right? So this is just basically saying, hey, look, there's the 8th's not there, and go in that direction. You just hold it straight out there. There it goes, to Dragon's Exile. Come on. Is it a coincidence? Probably. Am I insane? Do I spend way too much time looking at stuff in Breath of the Wild trying to find lore? Yeah, probably. But how do you know one thing that came out is people said they loved the older enemies being brought back and reimagined. So why wouldn't you double down on that and bring back some insane enemies that you can have a lot of fun with? Why not? Why the hell not? Where are we at? Oh God, I've got to stop talking and actually read the chat and play the game. Oh, is that why you come here? I don't know. You guys are you're gonna have to guide me, by the way, on what works and what doesn't. Please tell me, because I said I was playing this for just because I want to play both, and I do. But I appreciate if you guys are in. It's a good chance to have a chat about this stuff, eh? Ideally, that's I'm not gonna lie. That's a really good way for me to be doing stuff, because I can talk. Got that in spades. Oh man, I missed a bit. All right, cool. Want it to float? Yeah, we got that. Definitely makes me excited. Yeah, see what I'm grading. Yeah, no, I put to you, Organ. What are they running from? I love that, by the way. That's just take whatever you're thinking and try and level it up. That's all I'm saying, because I reckon that's potentially what we've got going on. It is possible that I've overexcited my imagination. I'll own it, and I'm so sorry if I have. But if I'm right, well, you know what? If I'm right, none of us lose, because we're gonna have a game that's gonna absolutely kick butt. A pack of Muldugas united by their Mulder King and Mulder Queen. Oh, damn. I like that. Organ, there were like 6 altogether, and it makes me wonder what they were doing. Migrating, fleeing. How do you even fight that? The fleeing Muldugas, you don't. You fight the thing that they're fleeing from, which is much worse. That's more fun. A whole lot of bomb arrows, tiny. That's cool. So Dan, oh jeez, I've got to catch up. I'm so sorry, guys. So Dan's. Did you figure out the chat text to speech so you don't fall behind in chat? No, I didn't, Dan. No, I didn't. Instead, I did decide that what I could do. There's a couple of ways of doing this. One is to actually not focus on the chat all the time and just catch back up. That's what I believe. I watched some other people stream and they don't actually read the chat the whole time. I'm realizing I'm potentially doing this wrong. But no, I actually think I would try and overlay it a little bit more straight under the game. That might be a way to do it. Or potentially suck it up and use, I think, Streamlabs or whatever. Something that basically has more overlaid. That's the way. But I'm hoping another way to do it is to have potentially someone help with the chat and talking. That would be good. Because that ideally, when I've seen it, I have seen someone stream really well. And basically it was two of them. One was playing the game talking, the other person was also doing that, keeping an eye on the chat. But even then, they were not keeping up with the chat. They didn't have the insane level of chat that we've got though. We're awesome. Where we're at, crazy dust storms, lightning storms, which is different color from Breath of the Wild. Crazy dust storm. I'm sorry I'm paused, by the way. I'm sorry if this. I know I should be moving the character, but I just want to read. I want to read what you guys got to say. I think it's important. I think you're important. Don't you think you're important? Aren't you worth it? Good. Well then, look at Link. I'll just turn him around in this lovely outfit. You know what? I'll just keep him moving. Crazy dust storms, lightning storms, which is a different color from Breath of the Wild. The lightning storms and stuff. Yeah. I agree with that. Like that. Water Temple was under the Korok Forest this whole time. Dan, you're just nailing it. It could be. It could be. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential. You're not far. Oh god, here we go. Can't climb a mountain again. It's not far from Mecha Island either. Do you know all those things that just kind of weren't full stopped in Breath of the Wild? Like Mecha Island was one of them, where it's like, I think it's a homage to Legend of Zelda 1. I think Zeltic covered that really well. And am I totally fanboying on Zeltic? Hell yeah, why not? Zeltic. I don't know. I'm sorry. But he's cool. Oh, yes! You didn't club me. Oh, dude. You're done if I learn how to stand up. Oh, can I? I'm going to try and parry an arrow. Oh, that's cocky. No, he held it. He got me. Nah, my reflex. Do you know what? Oh, it's not going to happen. I'm so sorry. I was like, I got cocky. I was like, I'm going to No, I'm not. There's no way. This wasn't even close. And I'm still not even up to date on the chat. Oh, man. Do you know what? I love streaming. Oh, look at that. And I've actually come full circle. What a champion. I've decided that my talent in streaming is very unique. It is extremely unique. It is the talent of not having a talent. And, yeah, that's special. Not dark anymore. Yeah, Typhlo Ruins. I heard that. Yeah. So somebody pointed that out. Again, I hadn't watched the trailer again. And I know it sounds like I'm making this up. You're like, oh, you love Zelda. Yeah. I do. I absolutely adore it. I haven't watched that trailer much, though, because I'm kind of at the point where I don't want to spoil anything. I've kind of got enough to make my theories, and that I've still got theories for Breath of the Wild. There's heaps of them. I still haven't covered hardly any of them, so I was just like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I've heard it's not dark anymore, and that would totally make sense if we're at a point in the far future or a point in the far past. I think we might see both. You know how everyone's like, we're going to travel the ancient past? Totally agree. I reckon that will happen. I reckon we might go a bit forward though as well. Because I think if something happens, you're going to see, because they like to start the game with Link out, right? Link's got to be asleep or something. I don't know, I could see it being in the future. King Mulduga, Mulder King, yet nailing it. Tiny, my bad. Boy Prodigy X, he's here. Everybody calm down. Just calm down. Rodimus is here. Rodimus, calm down. Boy Prodigy X is here. It's okay. Just calm down. Just chill. How are you, my friend? Snickety Snick. He's back. How are you, Rodimus? What was the decision with the Rodimus is doing some insane level 3D printing? There was a vote put up the other day about the next option. I don't know which way it's ended up, but that was cool. Thanks for letting us have some input on that, Rodimus. That was sick. Yeah, Tiny saying hi, Dan saying hi. Everyone's good. Everyone's catching up in the chat. They don't need me to be here. I'm just a conduit. That's my job. Yeah, well, shows everyone's like, hi, Rodimus, Boy Prodigy. Everyone's high-fiving right now. There's a party in the chat. Would you like to come? Organ. They even took the Taobab. Did I say that right? I'm just going to roll with it. Taobab trees out where Ganon's horse used to be. Interesting. What, can you see that on the trailer? Can you see that? My God, man. They're really ripping this trailer apart. I love it. But if they took that out, that would be because they haven't grown yet. It's logical, right? There's actually, sorry, again, I'm pausing. Do you know there's a bit, I know there's one bit where you see Link lifting like one of the wheels out of like one of the muddy puddles, just channeling my Peppa Pig from Bella's youth. Yeah, he's pulling like it looked like a tractor tire. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not sure what the deal is with the farming equipment. I'm hoping there's some farm stuff going on. Why not? But yeah, it lends the idea that has to be in the past, or does it? Or it's either way, it's not our current time. That stuff just doesn't appear there. Just saying. Makes sense. Jordan, that's okay. We can chat amongst ourselves. Yeah, all right. I should keep playing, Jordan. That's a good point. Kiwis, I wonder how thick the rock under Gerudo Town is, and if it's possible for a Mulduga to break it up from under there. Yeah, I definitely think so. Here's my thing with Gerudo Town, Kiwis. I find myself recycling. I'm sorry, so please tell me to stop if I'm saying the same things over again. But I keep finding that sometimes people are like, what was that? What are you talking about? That? My thing with Gerudo Town is that it's. If you go back to any other version of the Gerudo, and probably Ocarina of Time's a good one, they're generally nomadic by nature, aren't they? Like, they're on the move. I think the Pirate Fortress in Majora's Mask is one of the only times they look to have settled, but even then it was kind of indicated that there's still, well, the pirates, right? How settled are pirates? You know, Jack Sparrow, I'm just saying. The deal is that here they are settled, and they're settled in a spot in the desert where the water is getting brought up from underneath the ground and put through the throne room, and it's the lead artist says in creating a champion, you know, it's a sign of dominance over the desert climate, right? That thou who control the water control the skies. No, controls the desert, right? Because you can live. I don't think they had the luxury of that in the past. So here's my thing on that, and maybe I'm applying a lens that's a little too practical for what is a game, but it occurs to me that I don't really see the Gerudo as being the ones who would have created an I don't know if the word's aquifer, some sort of aqueduct system or channeling of water. Maybe hydraulic pumps. I don't know how we want to approach this particular terminology. I'm not sure that the Gerudo have done that. They're also very chummy with the royal family in this game. Like, they get along, no problems. And you know, it's a different iteration of the Gerudo. Now, if as the legend goes, it's still the same Ganon. You know, that's. Something happened in between there that everything's not so bad. What I do think though is that there's a lot of foreshadowing in Skyward Sword, and again, this is a long bow, but maybe, you know, Greece got along really well with Impa, like really well. It wouldn't shock me at all if perhaps the Sheikah had been engaged at some point in the past and had helped the Gerudo in creating that underground network of water to come up, and that would then allow them to settle and to build that city. And of course, Why would that be of benefit? Well, that would be massively a benefit because they would be in a position to use the jewelry they're getting to create all the wonderful golden jewelry things that they've got, which, by the way, just putting it out there, you know that lovely arm bracing that Link's wearing is sort of golden. I don't know about you. I looked at that and I went, that looks Gerudo made. Definitely looks Gerudo made. It might be a Sheikah thing, but it looks like the gold's Gerudo. I'm sure other people in Breath of the Wild use gold, but don't see it much. And that's where I'm at. So that's my headcanon. I'm thinking there's something there. And if we're potentially traveling to the past, hey, wouldn't that be cool if we saw some sort of work between the Gerudo and the Sheikah that enabled that particular situation? It would also explain why the Yiga were quite quick to go back to the desert. I mean, I know it's because it's away from the argument is it's away from the kingdom and the royal family, but there's a few other places that are away from the royal family as well that aren't the desert. Stone Talus fight! I suck at them too, yes! Oh, this is going to be good, and I'm fighting this guy. It's all on. We might have a death. Guys, get ready. Oh, I'm crouching, it's all happening. Oh, this is perfect. Moons have aligned. He's jumping around. I'm crouching again, yes. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen today? We don't know. But I'm going to go into bullet time. Oh, get out. When it's a bullet time, there's nothing there. Oh, what a legendary shot. Perfect. Don't change a thing about yourself. Please don't. Oh, I missed it. Oh, he's alive. The hop technique works. Wait. Yes. Missed it. Perfect. This is the quality gameplay. This is the real Dark Souls right here. Sorry, Jordan. I did say that. I did say that already today. Like right there. Right there. Still couldn't hit it. What a champion. I reckon we'll give it that one, eh? Just give him a bit of smashy. I was doing... Oh, yeah, we got a problem. I am not good at the old back... Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, but that was worth it. I'm actually editing... This is hilarious. I'm editing for this next video at the moment. And I was playing on my other save game because, you know how I was so, like, absolutely certain I wasn't going to screw anything up for this save game and then did 19 hours and lost it. But on that save game, I, like, busted up a Talus. But the funny part about it is I just sort of recorded the end bit of it for whatever particular reason. And as soon as I hit record, because I was like, I might use that for theory, I immediately just got smashed exactly like that by the Talus. I'm like... Do you know, I'm doing such a good job of ensuring that nobody will ever believe me if I say I'm actually not bad at playing this game. It's now becoming a little in-joke with my family that nobody will ever believe it. And we're okay with that. We're good with that. Nothing wrong with that. But it is kind of funny. My wife keeps saying, she's like, I've seen you. And actually, I think Bella said something on the last stream, and that's funny because then we've lost that too. She's like, I've seen my dad. He's very good. He's very good at the game. Oh, it's like there's a conspiracy to try and convince you that I can play the game, but you know better, guys. You know better, definitely. I know I'm not keeping up with the chat. It's because it's gone past, and normally I don't need to scroll, but I didn't catch up with it before. So that's where we're at. But you know what? I'm that good that I'm going to keep scrolling and doing the chat while I'm fighting this guy. Should I do it? Nah. I can't even get up. Oh, he's going to get crunched. That was close. It was close. Oh, this is not going to work out good for anybody. Duck! Oh, that should have. Yeah, it shouldn't have really. I was probably, that was a hope and a prayer. Okay, you don't know what I'm capable of. Pow! My jumping is. No. Get out of there. Get out of there, Link. Rivali's gap. No. Haven't I got Rivali's Gale at all? No, I don't. Oh, that was poor timing. Bullet time. Yes. Excellent, excellent work. Okay. Alright. Wait. Just a bit of bend back. It's alright. It's alright. I'm just gonna throw that bomb around there just because something different. I want you to think you got me. Far out. He's accurate. And I am not good at this. Alright. Wonder how the thick rock... Yep, but that was Mulduga to break it up. We're up to there. Breath of the Wild's... By the way, sorry for silence. I've been lurking. No, that's okay, Jordan. I'm sorry for... I don't know. I'm just sorry in general, I think. I'm so... I'm so sorry. Sorry you guys have to put up with... Just an insanely quirky... Not... I'm pretty sure it's just, well, I'm sorry, I just leaned back from the mic too. It's not it. There's nothing that's going on here that's any kind of quality. I'm not sure if that's the... Oh, what did I put the bomb there for? I'm not sure if that's the go. No, don't climb, Link. Not now. Not the time. Get the bomb. Pick it up. Pick up the bomb, Link. Good. Put on you. Yes. Okay, you're mine. Nope. We're in the crush zone. That's... I don't know if you remember, I think it was the first or second stream. I didn't even realize it was Senior Talus either. And I got smashed by that thing so hard. That was the one where I ended up watching it back. You've seen it by now. I think I'm almost immune to shame now. But I think I watched it back recently just because my wife was watching something on it and she was like, she wanted to see something. I can't remember. And I just remember the level of shame was off the charts. Right? I can't describe this to you. I was so... Like I could have just absolutely got in a corner, shriveled up, let the earth swallow me, and then never played this game again. I was convinced I would actually almost stop doing theories because by that point it was like I'm not sure this is ever... Not sure I want to be on social media ever again. That was my foray. I was done. But you know, for whatever reason, I kept going, and I did. Possibly because I just didn't want to not be able to get past it. Like, it's one of those things, you know. When you're a parent, you start saying things to your kids like, never give up, we don't ever give up. Like, it's a family saying. And I don't give up, but I particularly need to then prove it to my daughter that I don't give up. So that's embarrassing. Either way, I stuck it out, kept the fight going. Got killed. That was the first time I think I died about 11 or 12 times. That was the first time I think everyone got a really good taste of what they were in for. And you know, eventually beat him, but every time, right, and it's like this, it's embarrassing. See when he goes into that slam move, I managed to jump into the middle of that thing, what I would call the maw of death, to get slammed between his rocky body and the ground over and over again. It was utterly devastating to watch. And watching it back, I can say to you with all honesty, right now, was so painful because I kept watching myself controlling the character. I'm like, just don't jump there now. Don't go there now. That's you're gonna die. And I jump right in there. This is how I described the playthrough to my daughter, and I went, because she jumped on and she said to me afterwards, she said, I don't know what it is, but when I was playing, I was doing things I don't normally do, or I didn't know what to say in that. And I went, no, it's okay. Thank you for telling me, because I needed to know that. I said, because is it a bit like your brain says, you know, if you got to go left or right, your brain says, don't go left. And then you naturally go left. She went, exactly. And I went, yes. So it's not just me. Frozen Bird. And that's my story. It wasn't a great story. I didn't claim it to be. Thank you for listening. But that was my story of me and Stone Talus, the first one. And so now, I'm less scared of them because I got so pummeled by one at the start that it can't possibly be worse. Trying to catch up with the chat because, you know, people are here and they're nice. And I'll try and catch up. Boy Prodigy X, I said hello and I haven't even seen anything you've written. How far back am I? Okay, yeah, all right, we're going to fly already. We're going to fly while I'm trying to move. Kiwis, I wonder how thick... Oh, okay, we're there. Yes, I nailed it. By the way, sorry for science, lurking good. Welcome back, Jordan. Tiny. Maybe she's worth it. Maybe she's Maybelline. Love that. Tiny. Bring it on. Just bring you on all the time. I love what you're doing. Love what you're putting down. It's great. Organ, yo. Yeah. Rodimus, fun fact, that puddle where Link grabbed the wheel is in the Great Plateau. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is too, dude. Well done. I love that fact. Nicely played. Boy Prodigy, I hear Zelda farming simulator all the time about Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, he's bought his A game. He's back, guys. You don't know me. I nicknamed, by the way, with Tiny and Boy Prodigy. And if you're not up to speed, it's Team Stream X. What this means is basically we're a team, right? Unfortunately, the one that you're listening to now, the one that's playing the game, is probably the weakest element. I'm not going to lie. Okay? But for whatever reason it is, I call it Team Stream X because I'm figuring that like in some cool world, there'll be like a... basically, I don't think people who watch the streams are valued enough. This fits perfectly with my underdog focus in life, where if somebody's not getting the attention, that's where I want the attention to be. That's me all over, right? So because the chat is where I think the real value of this playthrough is, because for anyone watching, I wouldn't say the skilled combat. You're not tuning in for that, right? Let's be honest. And I'm not. This isn't self-doubt. I'm not going, oh, look at me. No, I'm saying like you might tune in to watch it for fun and have a laugh, like a train wreck, like a very, very slow train wreck where nobody else gets hurt, but poor little Linkle here. But aside from that, the chat's got it going on. Like it's like Stacey's mum. And Boy Prodigy X, I think, has a pretty consistent track record in the humour department. So I was like, all right, if we were like a role-playing, or if we were like a team, you play these team games online, you got a buff, you got a tank or whatever, healer. I don't know what the games have these days. They've probably come up with cool new things. You know what I mean, the old team dynamic. So I think Boy Prodigy X, he's got the humour going. He's given us the humour buff. And if there was some sort of stream championship, like I reckon he'd go toe to toe with the best of them. Like he could represent my stream any day, and I'd be cool with that because he's just on fire. Like that's what he does. I was saying like Tiny would definitely, it's a huge part of Team Stream X is just having Tiny doing the heart, doing the love, throwing in the big eyeballs. Occasionally there when something's whack, just reminds us to get the eyes on it. It's the kind of stuff that's just you can't teach. You just got to have it, right? So that was my thing, right? We got to have Team Stream X. So it's called Team Stream X because Boy Projects #1, and I can't come up with more creative name than Team Stream. It rhymes, it does. So don't try to do that. So, and Dan's part of Team Stream X. Dan's the... if we're mystery men, Dan is our... Oh, my God, Dan's our Sphinx, right? He's the Sphinx we needed. In our Team Stream X, I'm Mr. Furious because I just get angry at stuff and I'm useless. And for some reason, I don't know what. There's, I'm in the team. Nobody knows why. There's no superpower. And I'm trying to be cool. Like, I'm trying to dress cool, but it's not working. We all know that. That's me. I'm Mr. Furious. What would Big J be? Oh, I don't know. But anyway, I've gone from Mystery Men to RPGs. It's kind of all over the shop. Needless to say, you're all part of Team Stream X too. I just diverting there. Sorry. Low-key want a little farm next to Link's house. Yeah, why not, man? We can grow some stuff. We all like food. Found a really good and simple text-to-speech software. Sending it over to you now. Thanks, Dan. Thank you. So that would talk to me while people are. That's crazy. What? So it would read the chat and talk to me. We've got to try. Do you know what I thought though? Discord had that thing. I'm pretty sure you can do Discord, and I don't know. I think you can. You can do Discord through to the YouTube thing. I don't know. I was just saying. Somebody want to get on the microphone? I'm sure you can get somebody else on the microphone. They can talk. They probably have a better voice than me too. Maybe it'd be Dan. Dan would have a deep voice. We were talking about that. Dan would be like, hello, I'm Dan. It'd be like that. We knew it. That's why. He's Dan the man. He's a given, right? We all knew that was happening. Sorry, just one sec. Just gotta sort out some business here with my awesome skills. Boy Prodigy, I sure could farm at Lynx. Imagine being able to farm some items rather than... Yes. And he brought back the grind. Yes. Rodimus was doing some grinding the other week, you were saying. You were grinding for some stuff. Do you know what? This tower I was meant to end up at. Oh, look at that. It's Kismet. It was meant to be. Meant to be. I wasn't even trying. Just kept coming in a direction. You'll get there eventually. Alright. Cool. Love the grinding. Well done, guys. Well done. Organ is saying, after seeing the Keese eye, definitely has something to do with the homing arrow in the trailer. Now when looking at other monster parts, there are interesting descriptions. Yeah, there are. Heaps of them. There's very interesting descriptions on some of them. There's also interesting descriptions for the ores in that as well. And here's one that I mentioned in the thing before. Did you know that one of the concept art was a light mushroom? It seems really silly until you realise that the next one looks like darkness is a bit of a problem. So a light mushroom, what do you know? Might come in handy. All right, Dan he's still going. I could see Tears of the Kingdom extra free side mode with lawnmower to plant seeds. That would be hilarious and useful. Yeah, I could see them expanding the Zelda universe into gaming franchises that we need. The missus and my daughter, they were both doing House Flipper. It looks like a pretty cool sort of thing. Bit of chill. Village Flipper. There you go. Yeah, just saying. I could handle that. I could give that a go. Should we just check out the cabinets? It's quite cool down there. That's the we don't know what the heck's going on part of. Here's the thing, right? How is that there? That's the Gerudo tech's pretty. It's pretty good. Because that doesn't look like, if you drop down, it's just endless. There's no bottom so far. I'm pretty sure there is a bottom somewhere. I just realised I've put myself completely out, but it's worth having a look. Totally worth acknowledging. That's all I'm saying. Right, where we at? Tiny, stop bullet time. Stop bullet time. Yeah. I got there. I read you. Do we know? Boy Prodigy, did anybody catch the last few hours of last week's marathon stream? I had to leave after Little Smiths came in for a second. I can tell you who got there, dude. In the end, it was Big J. Oh, and there was someone else. And I can't even tell you because I was so tired. But I beat Vah Naboris. And I did it pretty good. I didn't die. Like, aced it. You know the bit where you got to pick up the metal pole? The metal nail? And then, like, shock him with it. I did it the first time. Like, I think I did all right. It wasn't. I put it this way: if you guys saw me doing it, I don't think you'd believe it was me. I'm not sure I'd believe it was me, but yeah, it went all right. But you know what? We've got a problem. We've lost it. I screwed up. Can't stream that long, boy prod. 19 hours. Not the go for YouTube. You should probably break that up. There's the lesson learned there. And so now I've got a 19-hour gap in my heart. That my stupid OCD brain is now going to have to try and cope with, and figure out a way to get past. So that's the next challenge for me. That's the real dark side. Far out. He's not going to make it. Wait. No, it's not. No, wasn't going to make it. Got busy looking at the chat. Far out. Okay. Sorry, Link. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Should have realised that was selfish of me. Yeah, go away. All right. And back to the chat. We'll try and climb the wall, and I won't rush it this time. I'll just chat. You can watch the climb. All right. So where we at? Brook. Sorry, dude. Wasn't home. LOL. That means laugh out loud. And hi. Hey, Roke. What's happening, brother? You're just adorable. I've got to say that. Put the thing up. He's like, yeah, stream. I was like, man, that's so sweet. Thank you. That was really nice. But at the same time, I'm like, no, because you're gonna come in. I'm like, oh, by the way, I pooched it and we lost 19 hours and you guys don't know what I'm doing. And unfortunately, the hero of the stream so far, Littlesmiths, isn't here. So you're stuck with me and my wanderings. So, but it's good to have you aboard, Rick. How are you doing anyway, man? What's the hippie haps? What's been happening your end? Tony, last I saw Smithy was in Vah Naboris. Yeah, it was all up in Vah Naboris. Loving that. And Big J had to guide me. I did a shrine. I went and got, because I actually had this thing. I was like, we did that, and I was so tired. I just want to get the skeleton. Can I get stamina there? Oh, I think I need to try. You idiot. Okay, all right. I say I'm not playing anymore. When I say I'm not playing, I'm gonna just switch my brain on for a little sec. Lucky I didn't claim to be an academic of some description. Could have gone badly. No, I haven't got time for you. Just, you know what? There you go. There's a present. Thank you. Just let me crouch, walk away. Thank you. You know what? I'm even gonna do you the pleasure of possibly blowing myself up just because. Well, wait. Can it? This is why we can't have nice things, right? That'll do. Did I get it? Did I get it in the right direction? Well, you know what? We tried. And that's all you can do. Oh, there's more fire. Excellent. Oh, he's throwing a bokoblin. Catch. I actually tried to shoot him. Oh, it's not going to work out well. It's not going to work. He's going to pick up the barrel, isn't he? There it goes. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is now becoming an epic climate. You know what? It's my Everest, and there's a pun there. So Rook, yeah, Rook missed it. Rook's there. Hey man, Dan's like, God damn, I hate this. I hate this. Why is this guy controlling this character this way? I'm so sorry, Dan. He didn't say that, but he's the wizard. We're picking rolls. We're back there, far out. This was 10 minutes ago. What a champ. I told you I shouldn't be leading the stream, right? I should not be. I should be the one that just says, hey, you guys rock. I'll be your cheer squad. All right, so where we at? So, Yo Smith, Yo Rook. Yep. Boy Prodigy, the bard of the party. Yes. Yeska. It depends which way you want to float this, right? Are we talking which of the TV series, or are we talking Dandelion? Either way, I'm good. He's better than both of them. In fact, if you put both of them together, you wouldn't have half the bard. That's what I'm saying. The court jester, yes. Dan's the wizard. I'll go with that. Kiwis. I wouldn't use my voice online in a million years. Why not, Kiwis? Why not? It can't be worse than my voice, man. It cannot, honestly. I hate my voice. I hate it so much. Get up there. Yes! Dude. Yeah! Woo! Okay. Yeah, click the analog. Honestly. Remember I said that I've got like Joy-Con drift? I in fairness to Nintendo, I think it might be my fault. Because it's pretty old. Actually, I still need to upgrade this controller. I was going to do that, but the weekend's been busy. Tiny, meanwhile, me and my squeaky mouse voice. See, that's the thing, right? Like, is it? Because do you know what I hear in my voice? What I hear when I hear my voice? I don't want to describe it too deeply because it's not I hear something that's a little like mud, like the kind of stuff, you know, the brown mud in here that you saw that Rodimus was saying is in the Great Plateau that we pulled the thing out of in Tears of the Kingdom, the trailer. It's like that. That's what I hear my voice as. Except it's not good mud. It's just mud, like bad mud. That's what I hear. But anyway, I could talk to you about how muddy that sounds for a while. Rook, from what people say, I have a decent voice, but I barely use. Damn, Rook. All right, cool. You know what? Own it. Own that decent voice. Make it half decent. Hell, make it good. Make it amazing. Probably is. You might have a radio voice. Hi, welcome back. The only time I think I can do a good voice sometimes is if I was taking the mickey out of something. There's nobody would know this because nobody in this chat's Australian. So you know, lucky for you guys. But we play rugby in Australia, and there is rugby league and rugby union. Of course, rugby union's the proper rugby, and rugby league is also just devastatingly hard, but is probably a little bit more specific, unless you don't have the scrums. You know, the guys aren't doing that whole thing where they grab into a scrum and just pummel each other in the middle of it. There's a guy that commentates for it. I think he does still. Rabs. His name's Rabs. And 12th man used to do a thing, and I can do that pretty well. It's like, I'll tell you what, fat man. If we'd been playing here in Australia, we'd already be toweling off and reaching for the talcum powder. He's got that voice, right? And it is an insanely good radio voice, or commentating voice. Like, he's just the kind of guy that he must have been at school, or like he came out. He was hanging around at home, and he was talking. Hello, mother. How are you today? You know, he's just got that voice that just. They went, look, I don't know what you're planning on doing with yourself, kid, but you're going to end up commentating, because I imagine he just talks like that all the time. And you know what? Good on him. That was Tower. Tower was back there. I got it. I heard you. I heard you people crying from all the way over there. That's all right. I'm trying to stop time. Dan, I must leave. I will return like Gandalf in another time and another place. That's cool, Dan. You do you. You're here in spirit. Guys, please go. If you need to go, run, please. Because I keep feeling like I'm trapping people here somehow. I don't know how that's possible. I'm sure it's not, but it does feel a little bit like, you know, that's why I keep apologizing. I got asked that. Somebody said, why you keep apologizing? I'm like, because I feel like, I don't know why. I feel like this. I don't want to oblige anybody. Just you don't need to. If you're here, that's cool. I got to stop doing it though, because I think it sounds rude. But you know, yeah, that's what I'm learning. I have no idea about what who. By the way, this is kind of like I sent a message to Welsh Joe earlier, and I would describe my position in YouTube as unique. I think mainly for the fact that I really didn't have any intention of doing or being as lucky as I am. As fortunate as I am to have very nice people. So I do feel very indebted to them, yourselves included, of course, for being very grateful for you spending time, because I think it's lovely. And so it does make you want to try to do better with stuff. I have a bit of a concern on my capability to do that. So I've been trying to stream-wise, I've been trying to challenge stuff, do some parrying, fight some Lionels, that sort of stuff. I don't know if I can get much better at it though. Got to tell you. I'll tell you that. But if you keep tuning in, guys, I'm gonna have to say it's on you at some point. But I'll still apologise, because I think that's just the way it is. But if you don't judge me for that, I won't judge you for anything, because you guys are all killed at master mode, so you're all good there, and we'll figure it out. We'll heal together. We'll heal. All right, so Smithy caught up. Dan the man will return. Dan the White. Oh, get out! Well done, Jordan. Well played. I like that. That was good. That's damn good. That was fine. And he also, by the way, if you didn't pick up how good that was, he was also riffed off the fact that earlier I said there were 2 towers. If you didn't pick that up, Dan's just got that little subtle. What's up? That's why I reckon his voice is so deep that mountains shake when he speaks. But actually, while we're talking about how people are, I was saying to Big J that I imagine Big J's kind of like this. He's kind of like a huge Viking with angel wings, and he carries around tree trunks, and he's got an oversized I don't know if it's a dog or it's like it's an oversized lion bear that is his spirit animal that just hangs out with him and stuff. And he just goes around like, I don't know, just like, and just, I don't know, changing lives, and then goes, you know, another big day for Big J, and just rocks out of there. And people are like, who was that guy? And it's just like, I don't know. Who was that Viking angel person? That's Big J. You know, it's something like that. That's what I imagine. All right. Dan's returning on the back of Shadowfax. Shadowfax. Oh, so good. I stabbed Kiwi. Kiwis. I got to stop saying that because that's going to get me in trouble. You know, it's going to get me in trouble. I know you know that. I love you, but it's going to get me in trouble. I'm also guilty of constantly saying sorry. You shouldn't know. You shouldn't feel guilty. It's easy for me to say it for other people. I just can't do it myself. I don't know what it is. Tiny, Jordan and straightened hair with a white cloak. Yeah, Dan could. The thing is Dan's kind of got that mystery where I don't know what it looks like. And do you know what? I imagine he would. I'm going to use the word beautiful. That's. I think of Dan. I think beautiful. I think he's beautiful. I have seen a picture of Az. Az hasn't been. He catches streams every now and then, but I've got to be honest with Az. You can't tie Az down. I'm talking about Hero of the Stars here, by the way. He's not one. He's not the kind of bloke you tie down. He just is. He's a force. He's an entity, and he is also he's a handsome guy. He's rocking the beard. He's got him some cool looking toughness. Jesus, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work out well. Run, Link. Run, you. Oh, why? What? Okay, just focus. Your Viggo Mortensen. Lord of the Rings. Dan the White. Go! Sorry, I need to see. I'm fairly sure I just hit myself with the metal crate. Please bear with me. I need to see if I just hit myself with the metal crate. I think I just managed to hit myself with a metal crate. I didn't even know that you could do that. And I can assure you it wasn't deliberate. The crouch technique, it's flawless, happens every time. It's short, it didn't adjust. Okay. Yeah, I've got a beard. Just so we're all across that, by the way, I've got a beard. Like, if there's any, can I cash that in now for chips? I just captured this capture screen. Far out. Just run, Link. He's too strong for you. No. You're Viggo Mortensen. No, you're not. Damn it. Why can't I be Viggo Mortensen? Why? Just once. I'd like to be the cool guy. Just let me be the cool guy. I've got a beard. I've got swords. Just let me be Viggo. That was epic. That was epic failure. It's like stubbing your own toe. It just got worse, dude. It just got worse. Oh my god. Yeah, home run. Do you know, I don't think there's something about that move. Because the Moblins do a lot. And someone else does it as well. Might be a Hinox or something. I don't know. Lionels are doing it. That's right too. Lionels love it. They're getting in on the action. There's a communication that's gone around somewhere. They all know that baseball move. I'd like to say it's my Achilles heel. I'm not sure I can say that at this point, but they do that baseball move, and my natural reaction, I don't know how that's come about, but my natural reaction is to leap into the air, allowing my whole body to be pummeled like I'm a little baseball. It's like I grab the character and go, yes. How I'm going to set myself up just like a nice lob baseball, so you can pummel me, sir. Please, sir, can I have some more? And then I beg for more. I'm like, yeah, I want some more of that. I like that. That punishment, that's good. But not today. Not today, good friends. Today, I'm going to find out where he is. Oh, you're mine. Please get that. It's not getting that far. It snowed this morning now. Ice Cream Man is coming down the street. Philly, yes. I got distracted by the chat. Doesn't matter. I'm flying. He's going to swing again. Okay. I haven't even got a sword. Did not even have a sword. Didn't go into this fight with a sword. That would have been important. A survived prodigy. Yeah, no. Do you know what? Dude, it snowed. So it snowed and he's out there selling ice cream, yeah? It's like Mr. Whippy. Like we call it Mr. Whippy here, yeah? But can I just say, there's either something wrong there, like really wrong. I don't know if you know what I'm putting down. I'm putting it down if you're picking it up. You know what I'm saying? There's something really wrong there, or that guy's the hero. He's full hero mode. He's like, I don't care. That's right. Because somebody out there wants some ice cream. Mr. Softy, yes. Far out. Okay, it appears he's gotten stronger since we last met. I think he's got the taste for blood now. Oh, the shot! It happened. Oh, yeah. How do you like that? Club in the face. I jumped into the club. I did it again. Daruk, protect me. Protect me, Daruk. So pick his club up. Throw it away. What do you got now, sucker? I probably should have kept the club. But, you know, I think it was just important that he understand that that's what you get. Collect the rupee. Always be collecting. Okay. Now I'm going to kill you in ways that you can't even imagine possible. Yeah, it's alright. Take your time. Take your time. There you go. Boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. That's what they say in that song. I've been listening all week, besides to Dan's lovely Spotify list, if you didn't get that, by the way. That's cool. I'm just catching up. Tiny, it will literally be freezing out and I will still get an ice cream. Yeah. I would like to. I went through a phase there where I was like, we're not getting ice cream. Because I never got ice cream when I was a kid. But also not because I didn't want to get ice cream, like we're trying to be healthy and stuff, right? Like honestly, that was the main driver. That and the fact that I find that, I don't know about where you live, but it's like the Mr. Whippy van here. We call him Mr. Whippy. It's like he taunts you. Like you can hear him and he should be coming down the street, but he's not. It's not your street. You don't know where he is, and you're out there, and you stand there with the money like an absolute tool, but you can't find him. And then you find you walking up around the corner, and he's gone, and you missed him, and you were out there to get ice cream. There's no ice cream today. No, I'm serious. I want ice cream too, Rick. I do. I can't actually stomach a lot of ice cream these days. If I have a bit of ice cream, it does bad things to me. It no process so well. It's possibly due to a number of reasons. But yeah, don't process it so well. It's a real shame. So I used to love ice cream, but not so much now. I want ice cream too, but I'd have to bundle up to get some. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. You'd be better off doing the hot Cheetos thing we were talking about earlier. And if you wonder what I'm talking about, it's talking about microwaving Cheetos. It turns out it wasn't, but that's what I thought was happening because, you know, there's no excuses anymore about Prodigy. We all know that there's some problems going on this end of the microphone, but I think that's we're still there to hang on, to keep going. That's the spirit. It's been a lot of time since much time's passed. The hero has not yet returned, but my teacher has always kept faith. He sure did. What a faithful teacher. It's too cold, never too cold. It's below freezing. Far out, below freezing. Oh, I love that. Ooh, chilly. It's not chilly, but I like chili. I do like chili. I like chili. Don't mind chili as a food either. It's just random. But ice cream. Kiwis. Everyone here is talking about snow when it's hot outside Rome. Yeah, where are you Kiwis? Because it's hot. Well, it's not as hot for me today. But, yeah. It has been hot. Today's not as hot as it has been. But you don't have to say where you live. But I'm obviously in Australia, so yeah. You're in lower US. Excellent. So not getting that northern cold front that seems to be whipping across there at the minute. It's actually it's been quite insane hearing guys and seeing pictures of snow. It's cold over where Welsh Joe is at the moment, I think too. Just had some snow over there as well. It's cool. Everyone's getting snow. Plus, eating ice cream makes you fat, so now I need even more time. I used to be in the lower half, now I'm in the top half. You mean of US, right, Root? Just we mean of the US, right? Just setting you up for a joke there, buddy. You can, yeah. I was just setting you up for a joke, yeah. New York. Boy Project, I need calories, honestly. Yeah. You need calories. Everyone needs calories, man. I don't want to get into that discussion about body types and stuff. But I can tell you one thing. Like I've been losing weight, and I had to, and I definitely need to. Now this problem I had did not fit in the category I'm talking about. But people of all shapes and sizes should be that way for a reason. There is no way that if we all the same, well, we'd be in that episode of South Park, wouldn't we? Where people are coming back from the future, goobacks, I think that's what you're looking at there. That's no good. Nobody wants that. Florida to New York, nice route. Thank you for the clarification. Hey, that was like a rap song. It's like Florida to New York. It's like if you were going coast to coast, but not really. Man, these are places I want to go. Hey. I want to go where you guys are. Petite. Nothing wrong with petite. Nothing wrong with any shape. But the one thing people like, particularly for the girls, I feel this one applies. Where they get the like it's a problem if you got any weight. And I think to myself, do you know what sucks about that? That's completely incorrect. Because I don't think that's the case. I think that's perfectly fine. And, I don't want to go that whole magazine's got a lot to answer for, but marketing does. Marketing's evil. Bad marketing. Because, I'm going to tell you right now, I met my partner, and the first thing I did was try to feed her. Because I made spaghetti, and it's delicious. It wasn't that I tried to feed her again. It's just honestly like I wanted to cook her some food, and I wanted her to enjoy it. And if she didn't eat much, I'm like, why don't you eat more? I made you a good sketty. Get into it. Make it rain. But she's not a huge eater and stuff like that. But my point is that I guess people shouldn't feel bad if they're got a bit more on themselves, and people shouldn't feel bad if they're not got so much on. My natural inclination, and I think I follow after my mother's glorious footsteps, is to just try and feed people. We show love with food. People, if you can get people having a nice meal, having a good time, nothing wrong with that. It doesn't have to be an unhealthy meal either, but everyone likes to eat, don't we? It's like Link, everyone likes to eat. It's good. It's good stuff. Boy Project, yeah, I'm actually ideal right now only because I went to the holidays unusually skinny. You know what? That's cool, dude. If going on holidays, but you know what? Go in there unusually. The term fat, is it fat? I always like to think if somebody says to me, yo, you fat, I'll be like, I'm pH fat. You better believe that. That's pH fat. No, it's a joke. I don't care. Who cares? To be honest, it's always hot, Ryan. Yeah, Kiwis. Do you know what? That's Australia, right? And everyone's like, what a beautiful country. Oh, it's glorious. What I hear on our weather, we get a lot. It's like, and over in Perth today, 39 and sunny. It's like, no, it's not. It's not 39 and sunny. It's 39 and devastating. It's like you open the door and it's like melting your face. And by the way, I was going to try something here, except I may have picked the wrong I learned something cool that I thought I could possibly apply here. Because this one, by the way, you meant to do this, you know, when the basically the shadow of the tower hits this thing, right? And so you meant to do it with the sun, but you can do it with the moon, right? Not many people know that. Well, actually, I know, aside from you guys, and you know, we've only streamed recently. This relationship's pretty new. Aside from you guys, there's not many other people I knew, but of the people I knew, they didn't know this, and I was really excited because it was something I knew. So yeah, I was going to show you that, and now I'm realizing that there's probably a good chance that I've picked a night where there is no moon. And having a look around, you know, it's in Breath of the Wild time. Should be starting to see a moon pretty soon. Might have pooched it. There's a little bit of something. We'll just quickly have a quick look at the chat. Just pop in there for a bit. I'm sorry, Kiwis, it's hot where you are, by the way, dude. I know, I get that. There's a American comedian that I really like, and his name is Bill Hicks, and basically his thing was about heat. He kind of made a comment about heat, and he's like, only lizards like heat that much. He's like, I'm a mammal. I can afford winter clothes and coats. You know, he said it slightly different. That was actually, but he can afford clothes is where he was going. And I subscribe to that in the fact that I don't mind the cold because I can. Oh God, do you know what? I can't climb for nothing though. I don't mind the cold because I can put clothes on and warm up. The thing about the heat, and particularly when it's unrelenting and it's 40 odd degrees every day, is you know, once you get down to a certain point, you can't take off more clothes. You definitely can't take off skin. That's not a thing. If somebody tells you can, they're lying. I've tried, didn't work. Went inside out like The Simpsons. It was gross, and yeah, it's hard to get. I've had nights when we were younger. I'm not the only one, but you know, you sleep on tiles or concrete because it's too hot. But that said, you know, it's all relative, right? Like if I was, I say I've never seen snow, and I'm like, snow must be glorious, and you guys must be like, honestly, do you want to come live in snow, idiot? Because you can also have parts of your body that you can't feel anymore, and you know, like I get it. It's a romanticism, right? We all love what we don't have. One of my favorite things about living where I do is, you know, occasionally some people find out about Perth and they go, yeah, I'm going to come live there because I also want to live in the most remote place in the world. And I go, wow, that's a cool choice. Like, why not? Why not? I live here. Why not do that? And they're cool people. And what will happen is you, particularly when they move here and that, like you're working or whatever, and you're hanging out with them, and they're outside and it's like hot, and they're like, oh, it's beautiful, glorious country. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Let's see if you say that next year. The problem is that they do, and they say it for like 5 years or so. They're like, oh, it's still beautiful. I'm like, you still like the heat? They're like, love it. It's not like this back in England. And I'm like, no, it's not, because back in England you've got history, and you've got all these other things. I want to go there. And they're like, we'll go there. Stop whinging. And I'm like, but that's what we Australians do. Why did you come here? We were very whingy. I'm going back to the chat because I'm just realising that I'm just cracking myself up. Don't know why. Tiny, honestly, wish I could put on some weight so I could have more curves and like. Oh, Tiny, I got you. But it feels impossible for me, and gosh knows I've tried. All right, look. I don't have to teach you how to make my sketty. Good sketty, right? We'll start, Tiny. We'll start you off slow. Get you some sketty in. Yeah, I'm not saying it's unhealthy. I'm just saying it's just damn good sketty. But it is hard for people. It's like watching people can't climb up a cliff. Honestly, this is just shame. Just absolute shame. And that's why I wanted Rivali's Gale. Yay! It must be hard though if you try and put it on. The funny thing for me in losing weight as well is they're trying to take that, or you meant to take that protein stuff and all that. and I'm finding muscles that because I used to do a lot of gym stuff and that when I was younger. I used to do alright. I used to have a bit more muscle, but you know, you get older, you get the dad bod, which is, you know, that is in itself a stellar object to own. How did I fall off? How was that possible? But anyway, the dad bod, yeah, you get that, you rock that, but eventually it gets to a point where it's like, okay, cool, great thing with dad bod, but I want my muscles back that I worked hard to get. And so it's been good to start getting some of them back a little bit and to see them. So yeah, I was pretty happy with that. No moon, hey, didn't happen. No moon to be had tonight. I'll just keep going there. Kicking on, I was 330 pound 11th grader, so I came from the brink. 330 pound. We work in kilos over here, so I'm trying to do some conversion. I just tried to wind bomb it, didn't work. You know what? I'm just going to transfer to the tower. This is absolute chaos. 330 pounds was like 2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds to a kilo. See how good my mass is on this one. So 150? No, it wouldn't be that. It'd be. Oh, what are we saying? Like 130 or so? 130 kilo? It's not so bad. I've seen worse. Seen much worse, buddy. Seen much worse. And you know what? People joke and they're like, oh, I got big bones. I've got big bones. I've got huge bones. You want to see the sternum? Like, I've lost weight. The sternum is like massive. It'll mess someone up. You can have big bones. But yeah, if you came from the brink, oh man, you just came with the thunder. That's all I'm saying. Tony, I only found that out this past year. Oh, is that the moonlight thing? Yes, I only found it out like a couple of days ago, Tony. So, legend. You make good sketty too, you know. Hey, that's good. We could trade recipes. You know what? No one loses when we get to eat spaghetti. Maybe good pizza. Oh, delicious. But all the kind of things are not getting regularly. Let's say that much. It's going to be a little. Are you guys cool for the painful thing? Because I want to get that shrine while we're here. Are we cool for that? Are we good for that? It's all right because it looks like Dan's back. Just further down chat. That's a good start. Kiwis, all the sketty talk making me really hungry. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing, mate. Didn't you know? Didn't you know what we're here for? We're here to make you hungry. All right. And Dan, the wizard, has returned. All right. So Dan, the guys are just curious that as you're returning, are you on Shadowfax? Is your hair beautifully and almost magically long and brushed? I imagine conditioned with juniper berries or something like that. I don't know what people use, but it's good. Whatever you got going is good. Whatever you got going is good. Dad bod and arms is a winning combo. Yeah, and leg muscles is just not intended, but apparently that's the thing. That is a thing. Apparently. Lots of leg muscles. I put it down to lots of walking. You have to walk, so you know you get muscles on your legs. Who'd have thunk it, right? But that's the thing. You can shoot the moon as well. It doesn't have to be the sun. Dan, I just told people that and stood here all night. Well, I didn't stand. I tried to, but there was no moon. I was trying to be cool, and I don't know if you know my track record of pulling off cooldown, but it's tracking at a cool 0%. Like, you know what I mean? Cool 0%. I have to go on a little diversion. I have a little brag. My daughter last night gave me the biggest compliment, and she said to me, and I kid you not, because we're friends here and all, and we can share stuff. She said to me, "Dad, I think I know now." And I went, "What?" And she said, "You're a hip dad." And I went, "Because I've got hips?" And she went, "No, I think you're one of those cool dads, because like you like fun and easygoing and stuff, and like to have a laugh." And I wanted to just Kodak that moment, freeze frame it for like however long I can for the rest of my life, because that was the best compliment I've ever got. I'm a hip dad. I was like, shit, yeah. Pardon my French, but hell yeah, I'm taking that. I'm running with it. That's cool. That's very cool. While we're waiting, let's just let's not win bomb it, because we all know that's not going to work. But can we? Is it possible? Do I have to? I don't need to press a button, do I? No, it's not letting me do it. It made the dink sound. Wait, what if we're on a bit more land? Come on. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do the thing. Come on. Why? Oh, is Rocky Crevice, is it? Is that what it is? Okay, so Shadowfax alongside me. Yes, Dan. Yes, we knew it. We knew it was the case. We all knew it. Dan the White. Oh, come on. Give him to me. Ah, fine. We'll do it again another time. Balrog left you bald. Man, how good is that whole thing? Like, honestly. How good is that? It was a series of movies I could not wait till Bella was old enough to show her. Is anybody keeping track of where this thing is? Is it even close yet? It's not, is it? Phew. I would have had to have some sort of form of... I think I should put a fire. I think it's just after lunch or something. He is cool. You are cool. Rook, you're cool. And Rook, I'm digging your voice. I haven't even heard it yet, and I'm down. I'm on. I'm sold. Not bald, just short hair. Wait, who's bald? Oh, lefty. Oh, lefty. Balrog, lefty. Yeah, bald. Yeah, gotcha. The Balrog, man. That nasty little tail end of that whip. I mean, there's certain things, like you read the books, and I love the books. Don't get me wrong. But there's certain things they just managed to pull off in the cinematography of that movie that you're like, damn. And Ian McKellen's sitting there and he's like, run, you fools. You see that thing where he did it with the kids at school, where he's like, if you don't study, they'll show up apart. Like, just honestly, what a champion. What an absolute champion. The best thing ever put to film. Wait. So unset. 12 p.m., 1 p.m. Rook saying. Where we at, Rook? What's the time? 10:20. I could make a fire, or I could just boss hog it right now. Just like any second.
The Rook's protection is now ready to roll.
What if I, in the meantime, change the outfit? Let's go with a different outfit. I know it's a desert. I know it's not time. But what if we just did? What if we did that? What if we made... Oh, any Daruk's protection is pizza rolls. Yeah, that's nice. Cooler than the flip side of the pillow. I love that. Oh, who was it? It was Billy... Oh, you're going to beat me to it, aren't you? Flip side of the pillow, and it's like, hey, Peter, it's Billy. Anyway, if anyone else knows what we're talking about, you'll be laughing now and going, yep, that's funny. If you don't know what I'm talking about, yeah. The singer. Yeah, this is referring to, I'm sure you're doing the Family Guy quote there, boy prodigy. Cooler than the flip side of the pillow. Is, it's bugging me. He's in Star Wars. He's cool. He's like super cool. And you know what? I can't remember his name in Star Wars now. He betrayed Han and then came good in Return of the Jedi. There you go. Don't try to remember things on stream, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. His name is... Oh. Wait. Kylo? No. It's not that. It's not even Star Wars. That's pseudo Star Wars. Let's play Star Wars. I mean that with all niceness, but that's not. Yeah. Donald Glover. No. Oh my gosh. Oh god, this is gonna bug the crap out of me. Just give me one sec. Honestly, I can't not answer this anymore. No, the Luke Sky. Yeah, 100%. God, how old am I? I must be old. I'm the only one that gets this joke. The actor or the character. It's well, the reference. I thought Boy Prodigy's laughing his ass off. Right? He must be. All right. I'm trying to look up characters of Star Wars with Google while I'm playing. It's not going to work. Look, you're just going to have to trust me. He even came back in the third trilogy. I'm sure he did for a little bit. Wait, do I need to shoot the thing now? Oh, this is a travesty. I bet you I'm going to miss it. You know what? I'm just going to keep shooting arrows. Where is it? Where's the sun? Wait. What am I doing? What's my name? Everything's going haywire. I've got the mask on. Far out. I can't remember his name. Okay, you got Han Solo, he's Millennium Falcon. They get betrayed. They go to the Sky City. He's the guy who runs Sky City, right? Lando. Thank you, Lando Calrissian. My gosh, this is the one who had the Millennium Falcon. And Billy something K's, isn't it? I'm sure that's his name. He's the cool side of the pillow. Boy Prodigy X, where are you, dude? Because this is your fault. And I know it's funny. I know it's hilarious. And well done. Well done. Absolutely well done. But dude, that was so good. Well done. I'm gonna pay it. I'm totally paying it. What am I doing with this look? It's not so. Better. Pretty. It's Billy D. Williams. Damn you! Billy D. Williams. I should have got it. He's just like one of those guys. I think I saw something. He's like playing poker with Ed O'Neill. From you might know who Ed O'Neill. You probably would know him from Modern Family, but if you're like me, you'd know him from Married with Children. And he's just he's a funny guy. And Billy D. Williams apparently is quite funny too. Get ready. I'm ready, Dan. I'm ready. Now, if I can just get distracted and look over here for a sec, I might have enough of a chance to miss it completely. 7 Heroines are over there. That's where we're heading. By the way, what do you reckon the chances are that we'd see an extension? And just throw you guys for a little loop here. What do you reckon there's a chance we might see an extension out that way of the map? Because I reckon there's a chance. Maybe. And also, you know how we're talking about the area being playable and having different things to do? If we were to travel a significant period of time, say, I don't know, hit put the manual stick in reverse there, shove it back, I don't know, about 10,000 years or so, maybe further. What are the chances that we'd see the Arbiter's grounds looking a little bit different? Just saying. Like, the Arbiter's grounds would maybe not be necessarily buried. Would they even be the Arbiter's grounds at that point? Probably. I don't know what they'd be arbitrating. They wouldn't be June arbitrating. That's a dad joke for you all. You're welcome. Yeah, cash that one in. If you're going, who the hell was June arbitrating? Drop the pilot. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the song. If it's not, this just sounds even worse than it already is. But you should, if you haven't though, check out the song Drop the Pilot. Have some fun with those lyrics. Just give the song a good listen. It's a catchy song. Really gets in your head, but have some fun with it. Read the lyrics. You'll probably hear it. You'll probably start to wonder what the heck that song is about, and yeah, you're welcome. Have fun.
Grace is ready.
This is the longest. My God, I thought I was boring, but waiting for this is almost more boring. Lucky he's got moves. Yes. This is my go-to, by the way. I do this when I get excited in the game. I just turn the sticks because I can't win bomb. Oh, but I can. There's one move I can do. Okay, wait. Get the shield. Wait, is that lighting up? No, not yet. Okay, cool. We're good. Ready? Oh, Daruk, you spoiled it, but yeah, that was the one. That was the one that Big J told me. Oh, Big J, where are you, you beautiful Viking beast, you? Imagine he's possibly shifting a canyon somewhere. Maybe creating a dam, just so little deer can make their way to get a drink of water right now. That's what I think he's doing. And shoot the sun. Probably do that before you guys turn off the stream. Dan's like 45 minutes, 30 minutes. Shoot now. See, that's why I said I couldn't restart the stream, right? Like I would have. I'd just restart it. I would have. God, it's so hard. Just missing that section, but the collective will of anyone who's watched it is the only reason it's where it is. So that would be rude. It would be super rude. Thing is, if I go through it quick enough, right? Just hypothetically, I'm just saying, just spitballing. Say I got through it quick enough in some sort of. What have we got? 2 months. And I can't, it depends how much time I can get on a weekend on a session, and we've got things happening as well. It's hard, but hypothetically, if you got in a couple of streams each weekend, what is it, like 2 months, at least 8-9 weeks maybe? 9 weeks, so. We're on 14. It'd have to be more efficient, right? Definitely. And I'd have to finish it. It's impossible, isn't it? Right? Like, it's completely what I'm talking about trying to do. If it would be possible if it was someone else, like any one of you doing it. Definitely, it's doable. Me, not so much. Maybe I get spaghetti. That was the worst accent in the world too. But oh god, I want to try. Got to do something. I've at least got to get another game up somewhere. And do you know what's going to be weird about that too, by the way, is when I do that, I think I'm going to have to die at least once at a close, like the same, just so it feels the same. It's like it's not even the same character. That's when you got problems. Just saying. Why? You don't even know what you're dealing with. Look at that. The skills on display. Tremendous. Oh, right in your face now. Smack you with my Lizzle Floss arrow. My boomerang. Did it come back? There's my boomerang. There's my boomerang. Did you take it? It's not cool. I'm sorry, what a butthole. Took my boomerang. Need to hit the Guardian on the return. What? Hey, what do you mean, Dan? He took my boomerang. The planned boomerang, it's on the floor. Oh, thanks, Dan. Okay, it's alright. Sorry, I was just old manning it there for a sec. I can't see it. It's possible. It's possible that you're 100% right, and I'm just not seeing it. In fact, it's more than possible. It's 100% you're right, and I think we all know what's going on here. Yeah, I think we all know what's going on. One day, at the corner. Thank you, Cam. Does it help if I tell you I spent a lot of time looking at a screen? Spent a lot of time looking at code this week. Like, when I say a lot of time, I mean an insane amount of time. Like, I don't want to tell you how many hours of doing stuff with code. That is so painful because, you know, like I like doing some stuff in that, but at the same time you're not like, yay, this code, woo. Yeah. Could be worse, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Well, I am actually complaining a lot. Very complaining stream today. It's got a tinge to it. I do apologise. I wasn't playing. It is at the left of the entrance. You know what? We're going for it, Dan. Screw it. It wasn't necessarily the biggest priority, but right now it is because you've taken the time. Taking time to point out where it is. We're getting it. And that means it's your doom. Collective. Yes. It was worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, look at this. Just sometimes I dream that he is me. I can't. Oh, I kid you not. I was trying. Honestly, I was trying. It looks like I wasn't, but I was totally trying. You know what? We're good. We're good. You're going down, Pan. Yep. Yep. Like no. He pulled me in. He attracted me with his fish face, and I fell for it. I'm getting the get the boomerang, quick Link, run. Probably should. Oh, this could be bad. Probably should have put some better armor on. About this point, I'm thinking. We need something decent. Maybe we'll give him one of these. Come on, Link. Got to be quick. Got to be real quick. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Look at that, easy, easy, too easy. I was almost competent. You can still change your armor now. Yeah, I could. Luckily, though, there's a delay on the chat, which allowed me to just beat him. But I agree, Dan. It probably would have been the right move. In fairness, 100% Dan, I'm so sorry. Because if I followed advice, we wouldn't be in the mess we're in now. We would not be. We definitely wouldn't be. Alright, what are we getting out of that? What's in the chest? What's in the chest schools? Alright, Frostblade. Excellent. Need that. Alright, still one. There's no... That's the thing here, Dan. There's no winners in Breath of the Wild except for the next guy who's going to club me straight out of the sky. In a wonderful display of baseball. So entertaining. So entertaining. I'm feeling like I should take on a Lionel at this point. I'm feeling strong. Just thought I'd drop that out there, see if Root was still awake. I was fishing. Nope, we're good. We're good. Cool. Alright, so what... Look, I said at the start of this... What time did I start? Holy... Ooh. Oh, boy. You know what? I'm saying I'd start again and plow through it. It is possible that could be well off base. Just saying. Because it appears it has been pretty close to 3 hours. And what did I say I was doing today? I was doing, because I said that to Bella. I'm like, I've screwed it. I've done Vah Naboris now, and I've done all this. What is the thing that we're going for? Because you kind of need to have a thing, right? Like that's the goal for today. And so it was going to be the 7 Heroines and the Thunderhelm. And so far, I've got a tower in 3 hours. And I promised myself I wasn't going to do a ridiculously long stream. And here we are. So, you know, that's the thing now. That's what's happening. That's the real Dark Souls that we're playing with right now. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do those things I said I was gonna do. Because if nothing else, I am a man of my word. Yeah, sorry bird, but you know, I got a big sword. Oh, that's nearly gone. That's nearly done. If you also thought I was about to miss and get shocked by that electric case, you weren't the only one. I was there with you. I saw it happening, and I'm actually almost stunned that it didn't occur. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. No, I'm just going straight. Yes. Stop. Okay. Yep. There seems to be some sort of natural tendency to redirect myself straight back in a circle. I believe they call it crazy loon. Crazy loon disease. We'll call it that. Oh, I tell you what, we might not take on a Lionel, but how's a Wizrobe? How's that going for good? Yep. Hey. Boom. Here comes the... Boom. That's what he would say. Oh, it doesn't even have... He's not armed. He's not armed. Okay. Get the Master Sword. We got cocky. That should be the rule of this thing. ABC has always been collecting. It should always be not cocky. Okay, that's it. Crawl. Quick. Oh, thank God. Daruk protection saved us again. Between Daruk and Mifa, they're the real champions here. Well, no, they're not. Technically, you guys are. Catching up with Dan. He's here. The biggest need poll was closer than I expected. 33% to 56%. Get out. Wait a minute, but Anze, that mathematically that's incorrect. Can't be. Sorry, it seems like I know nothing, and that's fairly close. Yes, 44 to 56. Yeah, I was about to say that can't be, because you it needs to add to 100. 44. Oh, next line. Okay, ancient weapons don't conduct electricity. You know what? That is helpful to know. Damn it, almost found a mint copy of a GBA game I've wanted for ages, but alas, one crease down the side. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiny. That's not good. What game is it? What's the GBA game? And how do we get you a mint copy? That's what we need to know. Yeah, it's a little bit cold. Link's all right. You know what? We got this, buddy. We got this Minish Cat. Oh, well, yeah. That's probably what it is, isn't it? You might have just made a fact right there, Dan. I don't know why I feel like I need to now go take this guy out. It's not on the must-do list. That shot was miles off. Oh, holy sh! It's like I just lose the ability to play this game on the stream. I'm not gonna lie. There's something tremendously wrong. You guys, like, honestly, you guys have watched people stream. I assume that's maybe why you're watching this. I don't know, morbid curiosity, whatever it happens to be. But I'm assuming you've seen other people stream, right? They're far more competent. I know they are. And how did they pull that off? Maybe one day, in the distant future, if I keep doing this, because I'm going to be honest. That's up in the air. That's always up in the air, right? If I was doing this still, maybe I'd get competent enough to not die all the time, and potentially pull off things to some sort of reasonable level of a plume. If I did that, would it be the same? I'm not sure it would be. I don't know if there's a middle ground. Like, can you just be average? I don't know. That's something nobody else would really be concerned with, though. Like the Scarecrow in The Wizard of Oz, I too find myself sometimes wondering if only I had a brain. Go, poke him with your big stick. Yes! Oh, Daruk again. Comes through with the save. Shoot him in the face. Yes! Now, bomb him. Oh, so close. You know what? Didn't matter. You're done. You're done, son. Okay. Royal bow is damaged. That's cool. That's cool. You know what? He's damaged now. Okay. This is where we say enough. Enough's enough. I've had enough. Yes. Go. Sneak attack. Oh, I should have done. There's damn delay. Tell you what, they're tough, aren't they? Like, they've got a bit of life. Bit of life left in them yet. He doesn't even know because that's what I said. It's on. Some would say like Donkey Kong, but that would make them sound old, so they wouldn't say that. Oh, but I froze you, and then I broke you. I'm gonna freeze you again. I'm like a strangely desert-like Elsa, and you don't even know what to do with that. But I'll tell you one thing you can't do. You can't let it go. Do you know a adorable side fact? My daughter, when that she liked Frozen when it come out. Like, you know, it was right up her alley. She was kind of like a young girl wearing dresses. Like it was bang. It was made for her at that time. It was pretty much like Disney went, yep. We see you've got a little girl there. We're just going to put out this movie that's going to be right up her alley. And so she loved the song and she would sing it and do a little dance. And by the way, never seen a little movie like it. She knew how to get around. And she'd go to do the Elsa stamp, which was my favourite move. You know, where Elsa's like, she's doing Let It Go and she like does a big stamp. She get a little feet up there and do the big stamp. But my favourite part of the whole song was... I'm sorry, I'm gushing dad crap, so, tune out. Just catch up in a minute if you want. But she go, let it go, can't hover-bike anymore. I'm pretty sure I've said this before on the stream. I'm now having deja vu going, you've done that. You've used that joke. That's okay. That's cool. It's alright. It's a repeat joke. We all like a repeat joke. Dan, sneak attack. Don't use the rod in melee. Oh, Dan. Like... it's kind of like if we were... And I mean this... sounds like I'm joking. I need to say this in the right way. If we were in a relationship right now, I'm letting you down, Dan. And it's okay. If you want a divorce, I'll sign the papers. I'm letting you down. I'm not doing the right thing by you at all. You know what, Dan? I'm trying my best, but at the same time, please understand. It just may be a deficiency on my end. You may have picked the wrong. You may have crapped out here, dude. You might have backed the wrong YouTuber. I'm just saying. There could be better options for you. You're a pretty stunning guy, Dan. You're flawless in execution. You know your stuff. I'm just saying, if another YouTuber comes your way, I've never used the champion's weapons. Oh, jeez, am I using? I'm using the 7 Sages sword now, aren't I, Dan? Scimitar. I was even talking about that. What the hell is wrong with me? I need to get that back in. I need to get that back in the house. Dan, move on. You can do better. You can do so much better. Please find yourself another YouTuber. No, I kid. I absolutely love hanging out with you, but I do feel like I stress you out with my just lack of comprehension sometimes. Yeah, thanks, dude. I know. Oh, you'll have me for as long as you want. I'm not going anywhere. That's a good thing about me, right? That was something I offered my wife in early days, It's undivided attention and loyalty because you stuck with me. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, that came out after it is one of my favorites, and I can't wait to replay that one with friends on Nintendo Online. Heck yes, that sounds great, Tony. Rook, I've broken the Great Eagle Bow at least 4 times. Rook just comes in with a slam dunk. Actually, that's kind of more like you did 360 reverse slam dunk, Rook. Nicely played. Champion's weapons are my favorite to use. I love making the journeys across the map. I know, to reforge them. Do you know what? I have to say, I find that awesome. By the way, guys, awesome. I will admit, though, 100% to being in Dan's camp, I've never, ever used the champion's weapons. Dun, dun, dun. Master Sword, Troll 3, when? That's a good question. It's a good question, right? Probably not today, mainly because I think I'm 3 hours into what I had anticipated today. I was like, I reckon I can 4 hours should. I needed to learn a lesson from doing a ridiculous stream last weekend, so I was like, I'll do 4, and that I'll do the 7 Heroines. I'm 3 hours in, dude. I've hit a tower, so I'm not sure today's the day to do it because I seem to struggle to keep any comprehension of sanity in what I do. I'm not sure if that's part of the magic. I have fun with it. I like just going wherever I feel like. That is how I like to play this game. It's much more competent when I do it on my own and I'm not talking. It's magic, actually. When I do it on my own, it's like an internal GPS. It's just bang on track. I guess what I'm saying is maybe today's not the day because we all know that third one. Well, we all saw what happened on the first 2. That's maybe not today, but soon. I actually thought about it today. I'm like, do you know what? I'm keen to Master Sword Troll 3 it. I can remember that last one. Correct me if I'm wrong. That last one. Don't you come out and there's just like, it's like a grass field and there's just death, a wall of death, like Lionel's Guardians, isn't it? It's just like a wall of death, and you got to try and live. I can remember doing that and going, I never ever want to do that again, and dying many times trying to do it. Is this the one? Am I on the right track? So where are we up to? Great Eagle Bow is legit my main bow. Yeah, okay. I treat it as if it's Link's main cannon bow. It looks so good with the champion's tuning. Oh, okay, we'll cosplay. We'll go check that out. Great Eagle, because Minder Man taught me that. He's like, you need to cosplay it. Great Eagle Bow is best. And the Master Sword, matching. Oh my god, you two are twinning right now. You guys, nailing it. You could do the DLC. What? Oh, today. Oh, Joe, no, I could, but I still haven't even done the 7 Heroines or got the Thunderhelm. Like, literally, oh my god. And now I'm not even going to get that rock. The rock's up there, isn't it? That's what I went up for. I've not done the things on the box. The thumbnail, Joe. This is, no, I feel like, am I wrong in saying this? I feel like if you say on a thumbnail, I'm going to do this and then you don't do it, does that just mean you, like, it sucks, hey? 'Cause I don't know why in my head there's an imaginary little kid somewhere. His name's Game Joe Smiths, and he's like, I wanna learn how to play Breath of the Wild, and I'm gonna watch this guy, and then he didn't do on the thumbnail, and like, I break this little kid's heart. I'm not sure this is not happening in anybody else's reality. This is the kind of scenario I put in my own head. And it becomes canon pretty quick. But yeah, I could do it. I could try for it. Could try DLC, but oh wait, wait! I just realised the DLC, the one-hit obliterator. Oh, I think sometimes, and I appreciate it though, because you guys are awesome. I feel like you might confuse me with somebody who has skill or talent, who is capable of doing these things in a reasonable time. That could be the problem. Where are we up to? Okay, with the Daybreaker Shield. Yeah, do you know what? Somewhere around here, and I normally do it just as a matter of course. I think it's up over there somewhere. There is all the cool weapons and stuff like that, and I should have got it on the way through, but anyway. Rick, no, I hate 7 Heroines. Well, that's just mean. They like you, Rick. Don't hate on them. They're just heroines, dude. It's nothing bad. Oh, I can't even deal. Do you know what? I'm going to get another shrine at some point, and I'm going to upgrade his stamina, because I feel like I'm at the point where I suck at climbing. I just suck. I need stamina to cover how much I suck. There needs to be a bridge of suckiness on my stamina that allows for it. So what's yep? No, yeah. Welsh Joe is nope. Yep, you hate the 7 Heroines too. Oh, was okay. I don't know. I was gonna do it. That was the Thunderhelm too. I'm meant to be doing the task in the Gerudo region too, and do the Ice Shrine. Well, yes, I would do the Ice Shrine. And you got Rivali's Gale. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan, you put your eggs in the wrong basket, buddy. Just, man. Do you know you guys have seen Sport, right? You've seen Sport. Wait, he's not going to get into that Hunset. I'm just going to try to smarten up, fly right for a sec, and every time I say that, I drop it. But let's try. You know, you got a sporting team, and like we had over here, we had a team Fremantle Dockers, which I support. Hold 2 Hydra Melons. Okay, I feel like there's something I'm missing here. I'll go for it. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay. What's the point, Rogue? Oh, very immature. Nah. Wait. You can wear the ancient circlet. Oh, you can. Cool. Look down. Bullshit. Look down. Sorry. It's alright, dude. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Wait. Champion Strength Sand Boots. Great Eagle Bow. Okay. Just before we move on, though, because I'm acing it for the time at the moment, is there something I'm meant to be doing with these 2 Hydra Melons other than what I think is the equivalent of me typing in 80085 on a calculator? Is that what I'm doing here, Root? Just 100%, just before I go. I'll take your silence to mean yeah. I was bang on. Yeah, there was nothing happening, right? Yeah. Yep. Shit. Yeah. Cool. No, it's cool. It's all good. It's so good. We got there. That was the main thing. Do you know what would be good, though? Is if I can actually get some of this jewelry going. We start actually doing some of these tasks. Here's some flint. Flint Lockwood. I do that joke a lot. The flint? Yes, yes, yes. All right. Saxo. That's not what she said. Sounds weird like that. The shop's close along. I hardly have any inventory. Yay, of course. Now that I have some flint, I can make jewelry accessory for you if you're interested in something. I am. I clicked the wrong one. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Wait. I'm on topaz. Yeah. Sorry. I don't even know which is the more expensive one. That'd probably be the smarter one to do. But I always do topaz. Because it's Gerudo, right? It's topaz. You should just team with the theme. Get on with it. Yeah, got the shock resistant earrings. Now I've got earrings to match my tiara. And I'm a man's man. I got nothing to prove, but those earrings are stunning. Technically, the only Vah armor you need to wear is the armor. You can replace the headpiece with the circlet and the pants for sand boots. Awesome, awesome. We're gonna do a bit of cosplay, but I tell you what. Before we go full 7 heroines, though, just because you know, I'm not very good at organizing things. I am outside of this though. In fairness, like if you knew me in real life. And I would say I'm sorry there as well, but generally in a I don't know, work situation, or maybe it's a club situation, coaching a team, whatever it might be, very organised, usually on it. Not here. Don't know what's happening here. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'd have okay. Yeah, what's the problem with my? Put them in a great big statue. Oh, she just wants the amber, right? Okay. Well, just why don't you just say I need amber? Okay, accessories. Oh, we can sell stuff too. Getting distracted. Okay, so yeah, I want to go and put that sword back before I lose it, because Dan has alerted me to the fact that maybe gonna break Urbosa's sword. Now I know you guys are saying that's cool. That's what you do. That's how we're doing it. But so far, we have put all the champion stuff there. Dan's going to assist the hobbits. Shall return. All good, Dan. All good. You do you. You do you. I'm doing me very badly. But thank you. Thank you for your lovely assistance. And just being awesome, Dan. He is a white knight. Okay. I spaced on what she's asking for. I'm just assuming it's amber, so I'm just going to give her amber. How many? Oh, we're selling. Oh, wonderful. All right. I don't know. What do you want? You take 20 of them. You know why? Because I wasn't even paying attention. What you meant to do is you meant to walk up here and buy these things like that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, we've got that. I want the amber earrings. I need them. It's part of my collection. They're also... okay, nobody else here probably gets the amber earrings or really cares. I get them because they've got defense. And yeah, I don't know if you've picked up, but defense is pretty helpful for me sometimes. Just saying. Oh, topaz, I got that. No, don't worry about that. You're good. You're good. You can keep them. Might grab this one. Oh, we can accessorize now. Oh, we can also do Gerudo Secret Club too. And actually get the Vi outfit. That'll be cool. Oh, do you know the other thing we lost on the stream? Tiny? Remember I got the extra outfits? By the way, I bought extra outfits. There was a point, I think there was no one on stream. It was... not that it was awesome because, it's great having people here and stuff like that, but just so you know, I'm not offended if no one's here. I'm okay with that. I'm in a good place for that, because I'm like, yeah, it's not embarrassing if I die. So I was pretty cool. There was no one here, so I'm like, yeah. So I went and bought a couple extra outfits. So we had extra stuff to dye. And when I mean dye, colour. And, yeah, Bella was playing, and I'm like, give yourself a treat, because Tiny was there, and they were like jamming it out and stuff. And it's like, why don't you guys go and get some clothes dyed? And they didn't. They made some really cool stuff. And yes, I know the code, but you got to talk to the people, Brooke. You just don't understand how to waste time. AFK now. All right, buddy, I got it. Thanks, bud. Yeah. So they dyed some clothes, and it was really cool, and everyone missed that too. I mean, I can show them the clothes and all, but love you. See you soon, buddy. He's adorable. He's a little bit cute. I don't mean that in the wrong way. I just think he's adorable. Did I sleep well? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not like this poor lady up the back. She's not having a good time because she's waiting to get in there, and apparently she's been waiting a long time. Okay. Yep. Hey, we're talking. You're selling meat. You're a bird. Don't know what you're doing here. But I'm worried I messed it up, embarrassed myself. Might be my kindred soul. No wonder we're talking. I mess everything up. It's okay. Look at me. I can speak another language. Just feels like bragging. You really think I'm putting too much thought into it? Maybe you're right. Gerudo Town as well. I live in Rito Village. We don't get too many visitors there, so I'm not really familiar with non-Rito. But now that I'm here, I should enjoy myself. I want to start by trying out some of the meat here. I'm not going to lie. There's something a little concerning with that beak when you're saying about trying the meat, and I'm looking at my little fleshy body. You're a carnivore? I was hoping that wasn't the case, but don't try the poultry. Please don't. But you'll be cool. You'll be cool. Just don't eat me. Okay. Tiny. Little Smiths chose white, and Tiny chose dark red. Yeah, it was pretty sensational. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It was really cool. It was a cool moment. I was pretty happy with it. I'm not paying that. That's ridiculous. I don't need fire arrows that bad. Nah, not paying that. Oh, bomb arrows. Come on. Get over here. Okay. 7 heroines need to be a thing. Gerudo Secret Club. We can do Gerudo Secret Club. We can get that quickly. Grab the other outfit. Have I got cash? I'm pretty sure I'm cashed up, Bogan. $691. Not even got enough money. Do you know, there was a time when I used to think I was competent at this game. It was a great time. It's about time Lord of the Rings came out. No, I'm kidding. I'm only joking. New brand. Suits you. I like it. Yeah, we need to sell stuff. I have a problem with money. I get it and I spend it on jewelry. But I look so darned attractive that it's impossible for me to resist. Let's get rid of some lumos. About 30. Oh, Jordan, I don't know if you're still lurking or whatever. And it's okay if you're not, by the way. But I only came back to chat because I heard Lord of the Rings slander. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, yeah. Bro. Gimli. Sup. Rohan. Riders of Rohan. Dude. Sorry, I just thought I'd try to cash in on that trend. Slander like that is sacrilege. How does it go, Tony? Sacrilegious. So Homer doing the old drool thing. How much are we going out? We got a fair bit of money. I reckon we're alright. I reckon we can go for it. Yeah, I love me some Lord of the Rings, man. Love me some Lord of the Rings. One of my favourite sayings is a slight variation on Gimli's, which is instead of my axe, it's and my ass. That's that usually goes down a treat, as in nobody laughs and everybody looks at you like you've got 3 heads. So yeah, it's a favourite one of mine. You might have picked up that dad jokes and not necessarily being funny are a key part of my formula. I remember that. Wait, weren't they saying you had to? Oh, did I have to speak to the guards? Jeez, it's all coming back to me, and I'm I need to get a lot done quickly. All right, look, we're just going to talk to you. I just need to power through it. I know that you're technically here about the 7 sages. Fool of a took. I know. How's poor wonder why it's taking so long. How easy is it to get distracted, right? How is it for poor Samwise Gamgees? You look after him, Samwise Gamgees. Yeah, for the rest of your life. God, I didn't expect that, did he? And Sean Astin, like, just everything he's in, he destroys you. Like, killed me in Lord of the Rings, killed me in Goonies, grew up, and then now Stranger Things. It's like the soundtrack of my life. But they did him dirty in Stranger Things. That was actually, they did him dirty. They did us dirty as people watching that show. That was, I'm not sure I've ever got over that. There was no need for that. Like, I understand television. I understand what you're doing, but he didn't deserve that. Did not deserve that. He's not Sean Bean. He didn't join the show to die off. Sean Bean joins the show. You know what he's there for. We all worked that out. I can't believe I didn't pick that when he started, by the way, in Game of Thrones. I was big on Game of Thrones right from the start, and didn't pick it. What an idiot. Sean Bean. How did you not see it coming? Loser. Live and learn. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just... Yeah, Sean Bean's got a bit of a reputation. One does not simply have Sean Bean in a movie and have him live. So that should be the quote, right? Sean Bean. Yeah, exactly. All right, so they're basically having a chat, and this is where we learn about the Gerudo Secret Club. And look, what I find particularly funny about the whole Gerudo Secret Club is the fact that they got a Vi outfit, right? Wait, wasn't that where they talk about the Gerudo Secret? Did I miss something? Oh, are we meant to get up there? Didn't they say something more? I thought they did. Maybe I'm losing it. They're about fashion passion. I have. I asked So about it indirectly, but she wouldn't tell me anything. This is one of those things where you got to trigger it, right? Anyway. Far out. And that little kid's sad because she wants to plan something. But I bet you I speak to her and that's not happening either, right? Now you've seen him soon to be dead. Absolutely. Oh, I know what to do for you. Alright, have I got the... Wait, this one I can do. Straight off the bat. Assuming I've got the one little tiny wild berry. I need more of them. I know what you need, kid, but I just need more wild berries. So we're going to have to go Gerudo Highlands. Okay. I may have bitten off more than I could chew just with 2 things. We're setting the bar a lot lower these days, aren't we? Like, yeah, there we go. That's it. It's triggered it. I get triggered so easily these days, so... Little joke there. You're welcome. Okay, yep. GSC diamond. So what I was saying, the whole Gerudo thing, I don't understand the Vi outfit. Right? Has anybody got any clarity? If you're out there, I can hear you breathing. Has anybody got any clarity for me on what the heck the deal is with the Vi outfit in the Gerudo Secret Club? To the point that I've almost wanted to do a theory about it, except... I don't know. I put it this way. If I had time and there wasn't a bunch of other theories that are probably much better to cover, I would. Just because it bugs me. Why is there a Vi outfit if there's no males technically meant to be in? And they're selling it inside? I'm sure there's something else. GameSmiths Club. Yeah. It's secret. It's a secret because he's like, yeah, this is you don't want to watch this. That's what it's like. It is a wide edition. Maybe it's a wide edition. I'm down. I don't know what that meant, but I'm good. I'm good. Wired for sound. The thing is, it's concerning me that, you know, they got this whole thing, there's no Ganon, I get that, you know, or, you know, Ganon was there, and then, oh, we're Gerudo, and we don't, only one male spawns, and we immediately give instant control of our entire kingdom to them, which kind of, I don't like, it kind of pisses me off. I don't like that. But then, sorry, Keys, sorry, the chat was sent too early. Oh, sorry, dude. Hey, do you know what I do a lot? I've got like extremely, I've got reasonably sized hands, right? Let's say that. I'd say fat hands, but big hands. I hammer the keyboard, hit the wrong thing, and my favorite thing to do that I hate is I hit the. Wait, did I already do GS? I'm just gonna say I did. Was it A? Oh, if only I paid attention. Wait. Okay, C. Haha, diamond. Got it. Thanks, Boy Prodigy. You just saved the playthrough. No. My favorite thing to do is to hammer the enter button way too early. So particularly with the like Discord and stuff like that. It's a weird addition. Maybe it's just novelty. Yeah, and it probably is, right. This probably what it is. Probably what it is. But it's a little weird. It's also like the part of the thing is also you got this outfit here, right? The luminous outfit, which involves the luminous stones, which I'm pretty sure is going to play some sort of role, whether it be background scenery or whatever. Tears of the Kingdom, and this is kind of why it attracted my attention a little bit. Part of it. I do that all the time. Yeah, man, it sucks. And you're partway through writing something, and it's also because you wanted to finish what you're writing before you hit the enter button. So then it's got the full context, and then you screw that up, and then it's not got the full context. And then somebody sees a half-done message, and you're like, oh, you can edit it, but it's too late now. Mistakes made. Yeah. Not my favorite thing in the world to do. Just saying. How is it so easy to hit the enter button? Don't know. But yeah, you got that there. You got this thing with luminous stones. Now, fun fact, you probably already know it, but it is special. And if you're interested, trade me the materials, and there's a handling fee too. So, like, it's basically you pay in luminous stones mainly. That's what and you're paying for a bit of labor, right? It's using the luminous stones. It's also got you looking like a skeleton. The buckle on it is basically the skull, which is, I don't have enough rubies. Oh, yay. Excellent. It's basically like the Ganon kind of skull thing, or that's closest you'd apply to Ganon. And I'm pretty sure the power up with it is, you know, it's something related to demons, isn't it? Like, pretty sure monsters. It was something anyway. Like, again, just chilling back here. They're selling it here for no particular reason. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, folks. But by the way, just selling a probably something that would fit more with Kilton, but it's here, and that's saying something because Kilton's like he's got some uber creepies going on with whatever he's doing over there. He's not quite on the level, Kilton. Like, put it this way, if in Tears of the Kingdom we do go to the Dark World, I wouldn't be shocked at all if when we get there, Kilton's just like chilling like a villain. He's happy days. He's sitting back. He's actually got his luxury house there where he stitches together the body parts of, like, honestly, what are you doing? This is an absolute nut job. But all I'm saying is this place is a little bit suspicious. And I think the fact that it's selling Vi outfits tends to indicate to me that there's a little bit more of a discussion that should be had about that. So the Gerudo women leave here. They make the thing, you know, they get the training, they go to school or whatever. They leave. The males can't come back in. The females might come back in and use it to sell or what, sell here or whatever. But you know, by the by, the guys aren't coming in here, right? But then even if they are, they're buying these outfits on the sly, and they can't wear them in here. So I don't know. It's just, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Kiwis. Maybe it's just a gameplay thing, and I'm missing it because we all like to dress up, right? That's what the deal is. Just strikes me as something that possibly might be applicable in a different way. Could be applicable in the sense that maybe it's not just Ganon that's a male. No, I was thinking maybe Link got Gerudo connection somewhere. Maybe there is more to that particular story. My personal favorite, the makeout doll. When you go around there and she's there with the makeout doll, hilarious. Maybe for weddings with Gerudo. You know what? That's actually a pretty good in-world answer, and that's probably the imagination that I need to be having. Did I buy another outfit, Gerudo outfit? Because you need to have more than one. Like if you're gonna dye them. Oh, thank you. Yes, I did. Lucky. Oh, did I get the Luminous outfit? I don't think I did. Did I just champ out of there? Radiant shirt. Oh no, I got it. It's all good. Don't mind me, folks. I do weddings and bar mitzvahs. Feel like I'm gonna grab that Spantha weight though, because I'm pretty crap at that. Okay, so I was hoping it was going to be 4-hour stream. Let's face it, it's going to be longer. What do we say, guys? If you're still there, if you're still hanging in there, what a top effort for you. Proud of you. Very proud of you. But I'm thinking, I may possibly. You can buy Samantha weed at Gerudo Town. Yeah, Rook. Didn't you know? Dog. No, I'm trying to be here. Someone in game definitely says it's so they don't forget the craft of making Viteware. Thank you, Tiny. I was not aware of that. I'll happily admit when I don't know something. I did not know that. Thank you. That actually answers a lot for me. But everyone else friends upon it. There you go. Rook, you shook. Dude, you know me. I know all the stuff in Breath of the Wild. Not. Pretty sure at least every stream, it's just been like it's like a stream of facts come my way that I don't know, and it's amazing because I've learned so much more about the game, which is awesome, absolutely awesome. What's the fire, dude? Wait, Tiny's a goat. What? Oh, the greatest of all time. Oh, okay, I got to be careful with this slang stuff. As growing up in Perth, it used to be someone was cool. Used to say boss. That's boss, and then suddenly it changed, and boss stood for bag of sheep. Yeah, you can finish that one, right? Needless to say, it was not cool to call somebody boss anymore. Happened overnight. Didn't even know. Completely screwed something up. Called somebody boss. Went down terribly. Next minute, fight for my life. So, lesson learned. Don't say boss anymore. Goat. That became a thing. Don't know when that became a thing. Someone was saying goat, and I was like, that's insulting. And they were like, nah, man, it's the greatest of all time. There you go. Didn't know that one. It's going to be cool because I think a lot of you guys are a bit younger anyway. Hopefully you will follow in my footsteps. Really, really make something of yourself. Just bury your head in the sand for a couple of years. Ignore social media completely. Get off of that stuff. Just try not to engage in any of the current pop culture as much as possible. Keep yourself reasonably well versed in the days of yore, and then just pop back out of the self-imposed biodome you've put yourself in, and then engage with people socially, and particularly do it online and publicly. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's quite the experience. If I sound like I'm having a laugh, honestly, it's astounding. I feel like I know nothing. I reckon if they did Game of Thrones again, they wouldn't hire that guy to play Jon Snow. I'd get a knock on the front door. They'd be like, "Yep, what's up? We got it. We got a job for you. We need you to play this character. You just got to stand there and just look like you know nothing all the time. We figure you've got it nailed." Yes, that's me. I'm the man you're looking for. Would you also like me to play Breath of the Wild? Like, no, it's okay. We've seen enough of that, so you can just move on. Yeah, okay. We're reading the diary. We don't need to do that for this particular stream. That's not stream worthy. I don't know if we kicked off the quest with old Watermelon Eater over here, but we should probably kick her into gear. I don't know if I also got the... Did I even get the thing that's up here? Probably didn't. Probably jumping around like a fool, not doing anything. Yep. Alright, let's try and get up there. Riley's Gale. Channel you, Dan. That's how Dan would have done it. He would have already been here. You know what? Dan wouldn't be doing that now because he already would have done it. Oh, can I Riley? No, that's too much. Too much. Slang is so interesting. Always changing. Not wrong. Oh, I've already been up there. Oh, that's not embarrassing at all. Yeah, that happened. Alright. Dude, that's just rude. I mean, look, you got bangs for days. I'm not gonna lie. You're rocking that haircut. It's doing things. We're all good. But, you know, do you know what's not attractive? Throwing watermelon stuff in the water. Nobody's happy with that. That makes you less attractive. And right now, yeah, the same. All that effort you've put into that hair, it's all gone. Strange thing. People don't realise that personality is the most attractive quality, right? And if it's not for you, that's cool. But you know, for me anyway, personality every day of the week speaks volumes. Speaks volumes. Never been able to find someone any level of attractive if they are just a horrible human being. It just does not do it. Actually, quite the turn off. Not down for that. No siree. By the way, look at that. A little bit of a. Has anybody? I'm just lore geeking. You know, like Baleria type thing. You know, 8th heroine or 7th heroine. Sit back there, loving that. Just in the training area. It's kind of cute. Yep. I'm just making sure I've got the side quests, love. Have we got all that? Is that all good? Do we need to speak to anyone else? We got it. Here we go. Sorry, because basically I finished up and I didn't come back here and get all the side quests, so I just want to make sure I kick it off. Kiwis, the watermelon lady is one of the characters I hate the most. Yes, she's straight up polluting one of the. Yes, it's not. And the thing is that watermelon husk is going to really help them farm some crops out here. Because let's face it, they're not talking the richest of soil. So she should be like, I don't know. I'm not saying she has to be composting as such, but maybe some sort of recycling aspect to what she's. Maybe do something like that. That would be nice. Okay, Baleria. We've kicked off the Baleria quest. I'm just, Barter. There's Leviathan bones. Okay, that's happening. Cool. Alright, look, stuff's happening. I think we've kicked off all the side quests. I need to get some raspberries, some turnips, bit of cactus juice. I'm saying things weirdly now because I'm so busting for a change of scenery that is in another room to shortly come back. That is quite the turn of phrase. I might need to just duck out slightly, and I might keep streaming because I've not fulfilled literally one of the things on the thumbnail. Oh, just it was bound to be a challenge today. I'm not gonna lie. There was concerns coming in. It's been one of those weeks. I'm like, oh, are you even going to be able to hit the mark even close with the week that you've had? This is what I said to myself, but I didn't really say it because that would be utterly insane. But I did think, oh, this could be challenging. could be challenging. I haven't been in the mind frame for it, so see how it goes. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. I always enjoy it. Love doing this. Good fun. But if it's talking about delivering on a thumbnail, not so much. And even though I think even if I do deliver on the thumbnail, it's God, I wouldn't have minded doing something a bit more special with the time as well. I suppose it's always special spending it with each other. Shouldn't deny that, certainly. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed in myself, being a little bit hard on myself, which is I need to get better at. I got some feedback recently that I need to maybe not do that so much. It's very hard. It's a natural part of my being. Love a good what do you call it? Like, you just hammer yourself. Just give it guts. Love it. Get some more of that. And we've got a problem here, right? So that's the ceremonial trident. We've got the boulder breaker. Thing is, I never had a problem because I never had the Kikiri sword here. But now I've got the Kikiri sword. Where do I put that? Well, this is devastating. Because that to me, that should go there. And we've got Rivali's Veil of Beguile. I mean, Lionel bows for days. Could have done with another bow. Even the shields are looking a bit average. Daybreaker. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's going in there. Sorry, but that's definitely going up there. Yeah, Daybreaker. Look at that. Happy days. All right, Kikiri sword is one of only 3 ever in the whole game. Remember, and you can't replace it, isn't it? That's the deal, right? You can't get a new one. You can't make it again. Might be too late. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Oh, God. Actually, no. Well, hold on a sec. This might not be so bad. Self-improvement. Cool. Thank you. Self-improvement. Yes. I'm sure that's what it's called. Self-deprecation, I think, was where I was going. But you nailed it. And thank you for coming in just like a hero out of the... All right. So here's the problem. And it's easily solved. It's Dan. It comes down to Dan. He's not here right now. I don't like upsetting Dan because Dan puts up with a lot. He puts up with me, and I've got a lot of time for Dan because he puts up with me. He did not want the Kikiri sword getting hammered. However, he also had the problem with this sword. The problem is I don't have enough spaces for all. So if it was Dan, which one would he save? Dan would always make the right decision, right? That's why if Dan was here right now, I'd be like, Dan, whatever. But if you're telling me there's only 2 of those and they can't be remade, but I can remake the Scimitar of the 7, cool. We'll go with that, and I just need to try and not use it. Or maybe if I use it, I'll just rebuild it. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing. Decision made. Means I travel back here. Well, I'd say for nothing, but I did get to put the Daybreaker up there. 3 Kikiri sword wall. Like, you saying put all the Kikiri swords on the wall. Oh, no. One's enough. No, the champion weapons need to go up there. I don't know. Because, you know why? Like, in my head canon, if you're wondering why I'm pedantic about that, it's because they're my friends, and they died and like, I'm sad. Like, I know that's way too deep, but for my character in the game, I'd imagine that's what's happened. Kikiri sword is definitely important, but like, you know, Darut was my bro. We ate rock, we ate steak rock meat or whatever together, and Mifa, like, she was crushing on me bad, but I had a thing for Zelda, so that was weird, but I still liked her. She was a friend. And then, you know, Urbosa, damn. But anyway, she's just cool. Yeah, you get the idea, right? Like, it's hard choice. Don't know what to do. But we can take the opportunity just to waste a little bit of time. Couldn't you always get a Kikiri sword from Korok Forest Challenge Quest? I don't know. Cool. Everyone's telling me that you lose. Looked it up. There's only 4 total. There you go. Everyone's like, don't use the Kikiri sword. I've never in my life even bothered. I didn't even know. Jon Snow. Remember? I don't know if you heard, but I was trying to tell everybody. I'm like, I am Jon Snow. I'm the guy that doesn't know anything. Hi. And they're all like, yep, that's right. That's the guy we got here. Wish you could do that. Yeah. Hey, are we dyeing the Gerudo outfit while we're here? Because I think we should. Just gonna make the call. From the chest, only with that one quest. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the call. I'm dyeing Gerudo outfit. And you know what? You guys have got however long it takes me to get through this process to tell me what color it should be, or it's going to be black. Because I haven't done one black yet. Dress from press. Wedding dress. Wait. Oh, I'll do the normal Gerudo outfit for sure. But the Vah one, gotta tell you, it looks stunning in black because I think they all look stunning in black. But you're gonna find it hard to deny that just looks dope. Big J were here, he'd be like, "That's dope." Wait, what? What's on my bad? Wedding dress? No, we'll go the other one. We'll go there. Well, no, we'll do that. But that looks dope. Yeah. Big J. Actually, I hadn't seen that colour. It's not so bad. Okay, fine. He looks amazing in everything. God damn it. Remind me all the colour. All right, so we go through already. There's blue. There's red. And Tiny, I think you've got a slight inclination towards red. I'm just saying it. You may have a problem with red, like I've got a problem with black. You know, the white's not horrible. It's not, you know, I've seen worse, but god damn, look at that pop. Sorry, I've got to get over it. Just build a bridge. Do you know what? That blue's not the worst thing in the world. Kiwis, I've never bothered with dyeing clothes in Breath of the Wild. I should really start considering. Well, I dyed them all. I dyed them all black. That was just standard. Just get the clothes, dye them black. I see a piece of clothing and I want it painted black. That's, you know, the song, Painted Black. Yep. That's me with any choice of colour ever. Just black. But no, the guys are challenging me to step out of my comfort zone. Wear some colour. I like normal, but black is clean. You're right. Again, this is where I'm going to say I feel like I think I've got problems. I want to go black, and every part of my being is going, stop being like that, because that's not what it's about. It's not about you, and it's not. So I'm going to stop being a loser. You guys tell me a colour. Blue. What blue, Joe? We go on that one, or we go on that one? This is so hard. So hard. Light blue. Oh, what? Like that? Oh gosh. Oh, so. Oh, no. Oh, Kiwis, I'm with you. The light blue was. It may be just too much. Too much. What about? Oh, what about we put him in poo brown? Yay. Oh. Link. I can't do it. You know what? There we go. I stepped out of my... I did it. I achieved it. We're out of my comfort zone. Oh, it's luminous stones. Is that it? Oh, that's a hefty price. What colours does Riju wear? Actually, that's a good argument. That is a good argument. What colours does she wear? What, you don't like this colour? What? Kiwis, what about this colour? Oh, wait. What colour am I doing? One sec. I thought we were all on the same page. Did I lose everyone? What colour are we doing, guys? I thought the dark blue was okay. What colour does Riju wear? Riju wears... I thought she was the same as Urbosa. It's kind of like a combination. She's got like a bit of green, bit of red, bit of blue, and just styling, basically. She's styling. Yeah, dark blue is okay. I think that light blue is too much. Kiwis, I need you to come back to me, dude. You got to be okay with it. I can't proceed if you're not okay. Because the other one that we do, and this has been a popular choice throughout, is the White Knight. And I'm not gonna lie, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. We could White Knight it. I mean, he does look like he's maybe David Bowieing it. I'm more than okay with it. You know what? Am I the only one that's getting Bowie vibes off that white? I'm getting Bowie vibes. I'm doing it. Screw it. You know what? I like the dark blue, but I'm going. Yeah, she wears black. Yep. Okay. Look, we're good. We're good. I'm white knighting it. Let's use a star. Let's waste. Let's waste that amazing material. Not. What? For fun, Tiny. Wait, what? Oh, for fun, nothing. Wait, I missed that. I'm more than okay with it. I missed it. Don't raise your voice at me. Oh, that brings back memories. I don't even know if my boy's out there at the moment, but he'd know what I mean pretty quick. So there's only one person who uses capital letters. Anyway. That gets me every time. Blue chew jelly keeps Link cool for 30 seconds. Level 1 heat resistant. Sweet. I like that. Alright, so alright, here's the deal. I'm gonna put on the sassy outfit. Here is this better, Tiny? What? Pose? Well, I don't get it. I didn't get you young people when you're weird, because you went lowercase. Is that it? I didn't get the humour. My humour is so much more simple. It's not funny, and therefore it's kind of cute. Oh, positive. Gotcha. We like positivity. Positivity is good. All right, so I'm gonna set him up there for a colour, and because I'm probably gonna possibly explode, I'm just gonna assume you guys are okay with it. If not, you could tune out. You could leave the stream. I wouldn't be offended, but I need to have a slight break, just a quick break, very quick break. Oh my gosh, I need a quick break. And I'm going to do that. And what I'm going to do is give you guys the opportunity to debate amongst yourselves what colour that you think it should be. I'm good for anything, by the way. You guys want to go whatever that hot pink is, I'm down. I'm good for that. Absolutely good for that. I think, in fact, you know what? It could be stunning. But I need you guys to pick the colour. Definitely not me. I don't know. There's no way I can be rotating this character while we're doing it. Let's just check that out. You know. I don't know, by the way, if you're changing the colour, positively scandalous. Yeah, I know. That's how I would be too. That would be me. I'd be like, yeah, why not? I'm going to own it. Can't do it as a bloke. Might as well do it in the other way. Bloke, I'm too self-conscious. Why not? Tell you what, geez, he looks good in black, doesn't he? Like, he just knows how to... He's just got so many looks. The light blue's not the worst on this one either. Oh, look at the green. White suit, white dress. Oh, Tiny's got a match. You know what the good part is? We've actually got two of them. So we could always just... We could team with the theme. We could do two. There you go. You got two. I'm going to take the opportunity. I'm saying I'm taking a break and I'm still standing here like a loser. I'll let you guys figure it out. You go back and forward. I'll be back. And if you're still here, that's on you. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Wish we had more coffee. Wait, what did I do? I should have put on music. That was a good point. Sorry, I took my headset off and left it in the middle of nowhere. That was bad. I should have put music on though. That would have been a winner move. All right, how did we go? Ooh. Okay, white suit, white dress. Yes, Link marrying himself shows himself love. Well, sometimes there's a cause, reason, case. Sometimes there is. You know what? Sometimes that's fine. Let's not get down on him for self-love. Oh no, you're not. Anyway, Tiny, it was a joke there. I had to take it, mate. Sorry. I love the openings. You know that. Oh. I'm just gonna leave that other one alone. All right, Kiwis. Okay, I can see the case on that one. The cause on that one. Can't hear anything. Oh, Rook. I'm so sorry. Oh, I wasn't talking Rook. Yeah, that's probably you didn't want to hear anything though. If I'm being fair. And I'm back, and Hitino music works, and that's right. So, look, so far, it's looking like whites to go again, eh? Let's give it some white. Cool. Done. Self-actualization is the highest form of self-help. That's very profound, and I love it. Do you know what? Perfect. Don't change a thing. How you are now, don't ever change. You've done it, and I'm loving that. Do you know what? Self-actualization. God, I don't even know what that looks like. No idea. But I love that, and self-help. Good with that. Good with self-help. On a completely sort of similar but different topic, did anyone notice I changed death count to a beautiful shade of red just to reflect the level of death? I figured once we crossed 50 it really should have gone up a flavour. It didn't quite taste right. Just letting you know that's what I did. Ironically, it seems we did have the majority of a white outfit as it was. What a loser. Oh, what a great waste of resources that was. That was... Oh, tremendous. Tremendous. All right, let's go another colour. Come on. What do you reckon? What do we reckon? What colour haven't we gone yet? Go on, Coca-Cola. You just knocked that one out of the park, so I reckon you should give us a colour. I'd say Reek to pick us a colour, but I don't know. It's a bit... We'd be gambling at that point, I think. I am joking, Rick. I'm blue. What about that blue? Actually, you know what? That pops. Hey, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ricks, let me see pink. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if it's a blue though. The blue works. Works on levels that we can't even imagine. Yeah, but I know you're gonna say no just to be difficult, dude. Light blue. Okay, fine. Look like. I don't know. Is it the shading? Is it popping? Blue, definitely. Which blue? That one? I'm not against that one. Yeah, normal blue. This one. This blue. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. And you know what? I found a way to make this work. I just don't look at the chat after I say that. It works now. We've nailed it. Poor Coca-Cola was meant to pick and just got overridden. But you did say blue at the start, so you know. I'm just trying to stick with it. You know what? The worst case scenario, we buy more clothes. If that is the one small thing I can do to make your Stream Team X experience more bearable, consider it done. Where's the kid with the connoisseur thing? I got a traveler sword for you, and if I've already given him the traveler sword, I'm gonna be dirty because I've carried that piece of poop around for long enough now. Come here, kid. Where's your grandpa? Fire rod. Damn it. Ah. Piece of crap sword. I hate it. Okay, fine. Let's move on. I'm sorry, that probably wasn't funny for anybody. I just like...
I wasn't sure if I gave that kid the sword, and I'm like, if I'm carrying that sword around and it's for nothing, this sucks. And sure as eggs, it was on me. It wasn't the kid's fault. That's, I just threw the sword away. Just threw it away. Why is that flashing? What's that all about? What kind of activity is that? What have I got highlighted on it? Oh no, not the Champion's Ballad. Oh, I mean, it'd probably be fun, right? But no. What am I thinking? This is how I get myself in trouble. Then I get all like, I'm under pressure because then they can't do it in time. I still haven't even done seven. Look, I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna do seven heroines real quick, okay? And nothing but a thing. Just gonna knock that out of the park, and then, excuse me. Here's how we do it. Here's how we dance, right? We knock the 7 heroines out. We just flick over to the top of the Gerudo Peak somewhere. Somewhere around there, there's wild berries aplenty. I know that. I just got to just hammer it through, right? Not get distracted by shiny things. We get a bunch of wild berries. I can't remember how much she needs. It's like a ton. She's a fruit junkie. She needs to get off the juice. That's her problem. So we flick it around there. We go up there. We get that. Then we swing it down. We've got to get to Baleria or Barda or whatever. But look, before we do that, we're going to have to... Oh no, we have to see her first because she needs the noble, whatever the hell it's called. So we're going to have to flick out in the middle of the desert. Just give her a quick tap on the shoulder. We're going to drop the marker. Yeah, I've got a plan. It's going to fail horribly. But right now, in this moment, is the most organised you've seen me in a long time. So just watch that crumble. Watch that fall apart in front of your eyes. It's going to be amazing. Oh, look, just from right here, you can see it. Look, see how easy it falls apart? There's the shiny thing I need to get to, and I want to go straight to it. But I also need to go to here. Which, yeah. That's what we're going to do. Because that'll be fun, running out in the middle of the desert there. Going to love that. We've got Sand Seal race too. That should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. This stuff, I just don't. Honestly, oh no, that's Korok seed. You can't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it looks like I can't stay on track, and it's possibly because I can't. But I was actually over 100 Korok seeds, and you know what? Only 800. No, 800 to go. It's not. Jump you. Oh, suck. Okay, fine. You know what? That's fine. Got Rivali's Gale. Boo-hoo. Let's get it. Korok seed. Bam. Blow myself up. Okay, let's go. Alright. Excellent. You know what? The chat's loving this. The silence in the chat tells me everything I need to know. They're like, ooh, this is exciting. I'm leaving. Oh, far out. If only I had a brain. There we go. Got that in there. So, well, show you popped up a couple of vids, getting a bit of gameplay up there. Hogwarts Legacy, the legacy of the Wizarding World of Magic. How's that all going? Enjoying that? Just putting the question out there for you. Just asking if that's been an enjoyable romp so far. Is it a good game? Is what I'm asking. Kiwis, great stream, Smitty. I would love to stay longer. Yeah, you can call me Smitty anytime, buddy. I hardly ever get that. But you know what? You can also call me Jane. I'd love to stay longer, but I'm worn down. Man, dude, I hear you. You want to hear me trying to crack these jokes and listen to them? I'd be stuffed. Thanks for another day, last. Can't wait. Yeah, dude, just you rock. You guys rock. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry you're putting up with it, but you know what? It makes it so much nicer, and so much more fun hanging out with you guys. It's pretty cool. You know what? You do worse. And I've been sucking for getting my theory videos out, but maybe I'm being a little bit selfish right now. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's what's going on. It's okay. Tony, nah. I missed the nah. What's the nah for? Oh, excited for the series. Yeah, it's going okay, thanks. Excellent. Excellent. No, nothing's wrong with you. I'm just tired. Oh, Kiwis. No. I no, you're allowed to be tired, but I'm just saying, yeah. That's all good. You don't have to apologize. Far out, I just lost which one I took it out of. You know what, we're just going up there. Try and read the chat. Can't do it. Wait, we can do it. Just gotta believe. We all know what the deal with the 7 Heroines is, right? You know that secretly this was a ancient alien site, and if you come here on the 3rd night of the solstice, and you try to get the horse, and when you get the horse, you make the sound like Majora's Mask, that the aliens come, right? You guys all know that, right? Imagine if that was a thing, by the way. Imagine if that was a thing. That would be so cool. You do know, though, if you translate the text up there, it says the 7 sages, just straight out. If you didn't know, you probably did. What one was that? I didn't even look. I think it was the comma. I call it the fire symbol. So, we need that fireball. Warm Stefina. Do you know what? The clues are there, aren't they? Look at that. It's warm Stefina. All the warm stuff's there. It's like, this is the fire one. Oh, Nintendo, you subtle little troublemakers you are. Okay. Yeah, that looks like fire, but it's. I call that one. I'm gonna call that Flameo. Okay. Don't know what that shape is. What do we got up there? Oh, Kiwis. No need for tears. It's probably going anyway. It's a good thing. Get some rest. We'll tuck it out. Been a big day. I hear you. I'm definitely here with that. I managed to absolutely cake it the other day. Just no control whatsoever. I just dropped like a sack of spuds. And that was it. Down like clan. Just sleep. Didn't wake up. The missus was conducting the whole situation. Of course, she was all over it. But she was like, "No, idiot. You need to rest. Too much." She didn't say it like that. Of course, she was super sweet and just kind of. She did the what I like to call the siren type song. And she sat across from me and going, "Oh," and no, she didn't do any of that. That's not what she would do at all. No, she just kind of she's like, "Oh, you look tired," and I was like, sitting there, and she's like, "Yeah," just gentle rub of the face and the hair and stuff like that. Dropped like a sack of spuds. I'm not sure what that. I said it's some sort of witchcraft. I'm pretty sure. Some sort of power. I don't know. She's very talented. Pretty cool. If you look at the moon on the... Oh, no, this just got real. If you look at the moon on April the 8th, 2024, in front of the 7 Heroines, the 8th Heroine comes out and gives Link head pat. Oh, that's so cool. Do you know what? That's so cool. I like that. I do like that. Well done. Well played. You had me at hello. Right, that was a comma. We got the comma. Right, you... I'm going to call you double buttons. Yeah, Rick, you told me before. Yeah. I know, you don't like this run quest. Why? What did it do to you? How did it hurt you, Rick? What did it try to do to you? What? It's confusing. Oh, is that the problem? Okay, alright. Here's a simple thing, right? And actually it's kind of a neat one. Let me help. The 7 sages traditionally represented different elements, right, in the Zelda series. So, like, let's take this, right. So we've got the 7 sages here, and they're kind of, here they're called the 7 heroines, but when you read the translation, seven sages is what it says. And they have, they're aligned with powers, right? So let's go with Avatar for a sec, you know. You got Earth, Wind, Water, Fire. And, you know, then there's Avatar Korra. And, you know, is she cooler than Aang? Probably. But, you know, whatevs. There was no soccer in the second season, you know, no soccer in Korra. I like Korra better, but soccer was funny. Anyway. Cool. Seriously, though, I know. Is it a solar eclipse will cross North America? Really? That's cool. So anyway, Rick, I was following through. So these guys have all got different things. Now, traditionally, the dealio is you've got the Sage of Light, Sage of Fire, Sage of Water, Sage of Forest, Sage of Shadow. No, well, you had the Shadow Temple. Yeah, Shadow. I think that's about right. Yeah, you get my drift, right? But there was at least there's sages and they have powers and they align to aspects of the Zelda universe type thing. Let's just say that. Here, though, out in the Gerudo Desert, these 7 heroines, they've been given sort of a different identity in this new world of Breath of the Wild. And their identity relates to, I think there's like resistance. And I've got it written down. It's part of a theory. If like 2 seconds, I'd have it up. But anyway, they got resistance, flight, endurance, skill, knowledge, you know, that type of stuff, right? So each of these symbols correlates to one of those virtues, and basically what your job to do is like that one there. I'm going to call that Circle Man. So we've got to find the stone that's Circle Man. We're good? We're good. We all learned something today. Everyone in the chat's keeping themselves busy. They're all right. Okay, then what's the deal with the 8th one in the Highlands? That's the mystery route. That is the mystery. So, hey, I don't know if you've been watching any of the theory things I do, dude. I've done a theory on this exact topic. You can watch a video. I'm not trying to get a view, by the way. I don't give a lickety split about that, but it's going to be easier than me trying to explain it while I'm talking. I suck at that. Actually, one of the balls is up there. I've got to get up there and get it. And what are the odds? It's the one I'm looking for, the circle one. I bet you it is. But yeah, what's the deal with the 8th one? Basically, we'll show. I'm going to call it a night, mate. Shadow only had a few hours sleep. Yeah, I know. Coco. I'll catch up with it. Yeah, all good. And yeah, all the best. Have a good one. Nightbush Joe. Good song, that one. Which one was that? Was I just singing the song? It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me, and I don't even know what I was singing. That's the scary part. That happened. But yeah, the dealio is, buddy, what's the deal with the 8th one? The 8th one is a mystery in here. Nobody can quite figure it out, but the situation is in the Yiga hideout. There is 8 and around in a circle. There's only ever been typically 7 heroines, and the 8th one is a mirror image. Now, it depends how deep down the rabbit hole you want to go. So the question you're asking is not a simple one. Some would say that the 8th one was a mistake. It's sort of carved out of a place called Himmer's Descent. You know what? We'll just quickly look after Enrique for a sec. Just give it a little bit of juice over there. We go. There's Himmer's Descent. Pretty sure that means I covered it in the theory. I'm going to screw it up now. Look like a tool, but that means something like folly, or you know, like indicating that this could be a mistake or a joke of some description. But essentially the 8th one there is a flip image. It's a mirror image. Now, I tend to think that could mean something else. So, it's, for example, this one's left-handed. Okay? But I think what you got to put in perspective is over here in the Yiga clan, there is the 8 in a circle as well. So, most people say it's the Forgotten 8th, like it was cast away. This 8th one was cast away. And the sword of the 8th one is up here in the top of the mountain. Probably, though, the way when you read the quest, that it does say that there's 7 here. This was a place of pilgrimage, and people would come to see the 7 to worship them and pay their respects. It also, there was something in that, it might be the Japanese, I've read or whatever as well. It tends to indicate basically that 7 would help use their powers together to help the 8th. Now, if you kind of read between the lines there, and this could be one way of interpreting it, is that the 8th would then be generally considered to be Link, for example, because in Ocarina of Time, Link fights Ganon and all that, but he also gets help from the sages as well. There's 6 sages there, and Zelda's the 7th. So 7, and then you got Link. Link's the 8th, right? Some would suggest that's not the case, that the 8th is a heretic and is someone that betrayed the 7, and that's why they're over there. They've been left there, some sort of thing, and that, but again, going back with the Link thing, you could say that the sword half buried in the mountain reflects the Master Sword being half damaged and sent to the kingdom. I actually even threw in a spanner and went, well, if it's Seema's descent and it's kind of a joke, and you look at that as being carved out of a different mountain, and we know that the Gerudo the Yiga worship Master Koga. If the Yiga had done it, it could actually be for Koga, just, because he's a bit of a joke. That was a different spin on it, right? So it's open for interpretation. It's one of the mysteries that's not been fully answered yet, and I've got my own theory on it. And my own theory is that I actually think it might represent Link and Ganon. And that's probably a controversial opinion, but I controversially like to climb and then drop off things, so that's me. One of these has got one of the balls on it too, so I just wanted to get up here just so I could maybe not screw that up before I run out of Rivali's Gale, because it's probably going to happen soon. There we go, it's over there. There you go, the story of the 7 and the 8th. Wouldn't it be wild if the 8th heroine statue was a temple entrance and a dungeon boss is at 7? Yeah, you can almost guarantee, I think you're on it there, because I'll tell you right now, you look at where that is in that mountain, it looks like it was meant to be an entrance for something. Like, again, there's a big thing for me with Tears of the Kingdom is looking at certain locations going, there's places that just didn't have the full stop. Like, you were there and you were like, there's something meant to be here, surely. And you weren't sure if it would be DLC or whatever. You just felt like those places were... And it's not guaranteed, but it felt like they were designed around being the right spot for something in the future. I think that's not... It's not untoward. And the funny part is you still see elements of this construction that are around here. The thing with the back, might as well. So no, do you know what? I can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom to come out for that one reason alone. Because the Zonai thing for me is just like It's not that I've got a personal issue with it. I just feel like it's kind of it's a term. It's a term for what I think is it's a term for what I think could be a combination of things: Wind Tribe, interlopers, many other things. But essentially, they're saying it's the Japanese term for Naozu. Now I'm massacring it with my language, and I can't concentrate when I'm trying to talk like this, but it basically means mystery, and it's designed to be a pun. The name's a pun. Again, can somebody jump in with this? Because please tell me I'm being like grumpy old man with that. I'm okay with that. I'll take it on the chin. But am I the only one that goes, why would we be getting excited about someone that their name's a pun? It's like saying that the solution to this mystery that we're all excited about is Master Koga. Am I off chops? Can somebody explain to me why everyone's like, yeah, that seems awesome. The name is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with the name. I think it's going to be far more exciting if it relates to like the Minish, for example, or something. Yeah, Nazo Mystery. Yeah. But am I old manning it? Because I'm like, everyone's like, oh, the Zonai this and Zonai that. It's like, I think there's part of me that just goes like, honestly, the Zonai thing's got way too much airway for what is just seems like a cop out a little bit sometimes. That's all. That's I'm getting grumpy now. Nah, I'm not trying to get. It's just there's a bit more detail behind it. Like, you know, Tiny, you've played Minish. You're all over that. The symbology in the Minish is smashing Zonai stuff out. It is Zonai stuff, you know. Same with Kikiri. The Kikiri symbol is Zonai. It's been throughout the. It's just it's a label for what is essentially something that's existed. Was it the name of that particular area? Maybe it is a complete different tribe. I don't know. And if it is, I'll suck eggs. I probably will, because that's how stuff goes generally. But just, I don't know. It's a part of me that's just kind of gone. It gets a lot of airway where, like, say this thing, right? The 7 Heroines, and I'm asking. I've actually asked Chris to look at it. The Japanese that I can see with the 7 Heroines, there's been theories done on it and that. But my understanding, the way I interpret this, is the name's Ayu, and it sounds like it can mean hero or heroine. It was kind of like non-specific. But when you looked at the 8th, it did seem to have a connotation of a he, where in the English translation, it seems to be saying she. Now, if that's correct, and I've spent days trying to do it because I'm pretty sure I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I think the 8th is a connotation that it is a he, and yet we've got that wrong. That's you know, something for me. There's a few other things that I've found along the way, and I'm just like, they're things that they're interesting. The Leviathan stuff, the Zonai stuff's definitely interesting, but they put it there deliberately for that mystery. Like the ancient columns area, that's one that's mysterious to me. What's happening with that area on the map? Sorry, I'm going around here. This thing, and I was pointing out in the theory, Illumini Plateau. You know, you got the ancient columns. That's literally where the half illuminated figures turned up, and the ancient columns here is like one of the major memories. That's been an area I've been wondering about for a while. Like there's some other stuff. It's not just the same stuff. That's all. What about the Minish Cap? You know, the Zonai swells. Zonai. Mystery. Kind of like pyramids or Giza or something. Exactly. To me, the real world equivalent of Zonai would be Native Americans. Yeah, maybe. But it could, like, we never saw the interlopers, right? We never saw what the Twilight were before they became the Twilight. We've not seen the Minish. We've not seen anything much about them other than what we saw in Minish Cap. We've not seen the Wind Tribe before they left Hyrule and went to the skies. There is an argument that there's elements of all of those areas that are very there's elements of those cultures that have existed throughout the series of Zelda that have been alluded to or seen in one form or another, that one term could be trying to actually collectively represent them. If you look at this game, they've tried to represent nearly everything throughout the series in some way. That seems like it was part of it, but I go one further. I actually wonder how much of this is going to touch on the you know that thing where you hear about the war with Hylia and Demise, and there's that whole thing before, you know, the ancient hero and stuff, and the war with, you know, that's and the Sheikah, the background of the Sheikah. I think the bigger mystery than the Zonai is the Sheikah. That's kind of my bitchy point. The Sheikah are more of a mystery than the Zonai. How the hell have we got so many Sheikah here when we've only seen Emperor in one game? That bugs the crap out of me. Sorry, I'm going to get off my high horse now. What about modern day Hylians integrated into the Zonai, into their culture? Maybe. Gender as a whole is less gendered. Is less gendered language. Yes, that was what I sort of picked up. But I don't know if the way I was translating this right, Tiny. I'm not good at Japanese. But it was different. The way it had it, the connotation, it's different, and it bugs me. I couldn't get it to go any other way, so it looked like it was just 100% going that way. Reek, should I play Skyward Sword or Afterstrike? Reek, you should play now, because at the rate I'm doing this Heroines thing, man, oh, dude, Go for it now. Don't hold back, brother. Get in there. But yeah, you totally should. Sky Sword's awesome, man. Get a piece of that. If the Zono went to the sky, then they mysteriously disappear. Oh, this cool, nice guy. Hey, dude. Hey, how you going? If the Zono went to the sky, when they mysteriously disappear, do you think that there will be people up there into the kingdom? Or in general, do you think it will be empty up there? I feel like there's every chance that the Zono, if you look at Minish Cap as your example sort of thing, like the Wind Tribe, who were Hylians who then went to the skies, and that's kind of what you're saying. I love that you put the Zono in the thing there, because I wonder which one it is or which version. I think it could be a culmination of the others because they're bringing it together. I'm not sure they're gonna land anything in one pocket. Do I think there'll be some up there? I think so. I have a feeling that what's going to happen is stuff's going to go real bad real quick at the start of Tears of the Kingdom. And Hylia's got a failsafe in place. And the failsafe is whatever is in the Sky Islands to try and potentially utilize the spirit of the hero for one. It's like the backup plan. It's the last option type thing. And I think I don't know, my gut feel is it's going to riff a bit off Legend of Zelda 2. Like the palaces type thing. We've seen, that big stone guardian block thing, the Lego block thing. I honestly, that feels palace guardian to me, and so does the big frog thing. I think they're going to, he's going to have to do the palaces maybe and collect the bits of the Triforce. I think the Triforce come back into play. That's the ultimate thing. I reckon Demise is still at the heart of the Malice, but we'll wait and see. Ganon's more popular, so I'm probably wrong, but I think someone's got to have saved him, and I think it could be. I think this story is going to tell some of the stuff about Hylia. I think it's going to tell the story of the early Sheikah, because I honestly think when I look at that wall mural that it looks like Hylia took on the form of a Sheikah. And just bear with me here for a sec. That makes a whole crap ton of sense when you look at Zelda being Sheik. Like when they're standing at the wall mural and the two figures are going hand in hand. I'm looking at one of the figures there, and it's got the three white things under the eye, which is just Sheikah. And I don't know, just that's what I'm vibing. So yeah, I think there'll be something out there. I don't know if there'll be a lot of them, or I don't know, maybe not. It might be kept super mysterious that they've even moved on from there. It's hard to tell, but yeah, I do. But I don't think they're going to be up there as in they're going to be walking around on those islands. I think those islands are just part of the thing, and I think we've got portals going to other places. I think Nintendo are very cunning, and they're only showing us what we need to see. And part of the way they're going to expand to quote-unquote Hyrule and beyond is beyond will be other places that we can't see. And I'm seriously hoping that some of that is actually travelling back to key points in the Zelda timeline that we haven't seen. That's what I'm hoping. That's the dream. Whether that comes true. Yeah, I went from a possible theory thing there that had some sort of relevance to just, this is what I'm hoping. Yeah, hope that helps. If there's one thing that Hylia shouldn't do, what is it, Rook? Is flood the lake. Do you know what? Right, like that's my issue a little bit. Like I love Wind Waker, and I sympathise a bit with Ganon, and I think somebody else has like gone to lengths to prove me, hey, he's not the cool guy. Like he totally was just power hungry and stuff. And I get it, but I don't think I call him what was his name? The king there. I'm like king of the deaf shoes. He just like sneaks up and gets the wish. I'm gonna be honest. He seems like a bit of a psycho. He's flooded the land once. Like they prayed for flooding. And like, just get your people quickly and get up on land. Like, surely some people died in that, right? And then it's like, you know what we're going to do now? I'm going to try for skin and we're going to flood it again. What is wrong with you? It's like, oh, kids, we've screwed up. We go make a fresh start. Sail on a boat. Go far away from here. It's like, how about you fix it? stop just trying to flood everything and like it's not a vacuum cleaner. Like I'm sorry. I just get my back up about that. I'm like that. What a great role model. What a nice guy. I'm gonna flood the land again. Yeah, I totally agree. We need to Zelda 3D All Stars. Yes, I'm up for that. I don't know. What do you think, Cool Night Skate? What do you think's waiting up on those Sky Islands? Is it some sort of thing that's going to keep me on track with how to finish this puzzle? Because I hope it is. Oh, look at that. That was meant to be. Except not going to hit it from here, am I? I'd be interested to know. I love the 3D All Stars, by the way. You know what? Now that they've got the other games on here, I think there's a strong case. Like I get people being pretty agitated that they can't maybe play the games. It's hard, and I've heard people are gouging, which sucks. Just sucks. Like shouldn't be a thing, but laissez-faire economy or whatever you want to call it. Yep. Yeah, I only have a Switch. Yeah, I've got a Wii U, so I'm lucky. I shouldn't have one based on how I'm playing this game though. Like, I'm just going to leave that guy. Maybe after finishing a temple palace on the ground, we'll go out to fight the palace guardians, like you said. There's definitely a traversal. Like, there's a lot of stuff happening with those islands up there, where you're going to have to be moving between them. I think there'll be combat up there as well. Yeah. I think I'm stating the obvious, aren't I? Like, you know that there's those mechanics. Honestly, I can't stay on track to save my life. I said this would be easy, and then I'm just immediately getting distracted. Champion effort. But, yeah, there'll be combat up there for sure. There'll be more than just getting up there. But I think what we've seen in the last trailer, or the brief bits that I sort of took note anyway, there was a lot more up there than just a little pathway and a Torii gate. Do you know what I mean? There looked like a thing with a full set biodome circle thing on it. Like I didn't get into it because I'm like, oh, that's interesting, and I'd just go down a rabbit hole with that on its own. But if you know what I'm talking about, there, he's got that thing as well where he uses like a magnesis type power to move a big. I don't know. It almost looks like the thing you'd use to put a trailer on the back of your car. I don't know if you guys get what I'm putting down, but biodome, like a big circle-looking ball thing. There's a big sitting off in the background on an island. Yeah, I saw it. This is this huge, like big. Okay, totally yes, I did see it. There's and also have you not noticed what am I trying to say? Have you not noticed the threads of these going all the way down? Like they're threading down and stuff from the islands. It's not like some of the islands, and maybe they're threaded down after he gets up there. Oh, the sphere up there, yeah. It's in the drone shot. Yes, correct. I'm calling it a biodome. Yeah, my brain's melted, I think. I'm just wondering. Well, you know that big. What did you call it? You called it a sphere. Much better name. My gosh. The sphere. Okay. Circle 1 goes here. Circle goes in square. Circle. So, yeah, what's that for? Why have we got that? That's not something we've typically seen. Would suggest to me it's possibly. Do you know what? That almost felt like a much better version of the Ocker, except no one on this planet's wishing for the Ocker to come back. I think that's a fair call. No one's going, yes, please. Can we bring back the weird little chicken people? I need to have nightmares about that again. Please sign me up for that. Hell no, nobody wants that. But definitely looks like there's a lot going on up there. But I'm pretty convinced that what we're seeing is a. I feel like it's kind of all collapsing. It's all collapsing in on itself a little bit, possibly. And yeah, I'm not saying it's Majora's Mask at all, but it's got a vibe to me of something where you're going to be traversing. I think you're going to traverse potentially time and Dark World. Like, they love the double trope. God, have I been doing it that long that it's gone tonight? This sucks. I'm so sorry. You loser. It's like I can't even figure out where the hell the thing is. I had them too, and then just keep getting talking. Honestly, do it for yourself. Try streaming, talking. If you can do it better than me, get a YouTube channel. Nail it. make it rain. Please do. But honestly, the whole thing about you can see there as well towards the end of the shot. You got the bits of land falling from the sky with the green energy. The green energy to me is kind of like it's force. It's force energy. It's like spirit energy, I think. And they have people like I think it could be magic. I'm like, yeah, it totally could be. It's got that ability around it that it looks like it's the secret source of the Zelda world in its purified form. I think. Burr, burr, burr. See you later. Be right back. You stay chill there. I'm just trying to progress this mission the slowest possible way I can. It's I promise you it's not deliberate. It's just it is what it is. We got talking about the new game and then I've lost it. I've just lost all reason. It's perfect timing. If it was a strategy, it's perfect timing. That's the excuse I'm going with. Okay. I just need to see a little bit. Can you just see a little bit? Okay, you're the Flameo thing. That'll do. That'll do for me. Okay, I've seen enough. You're done. Right, Flameo. Where are you? Flameo, my boy. You right there? Oh, you're looking the goods. Okay. How'd you right where I needed?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Certainly do you not get the vibe that I'd say they're enemies, but here's the thing, right? Again, if we're going back with Zelda Lord, there's kind of the demon tribe, and probably oversimplifying, but part of their deal is the fact they're mostly fleshy type creatures. The two creatures that have got the green energy happening, they definitely look to be mechanical, and they got the green energy powering them. Suggests that they seem very similar to the type of things, again, you see in Minish Cap, you see it in Wind Waker as well, I think. Oh, we've got Blood Moon coming. Excellent. Yeah, and sticking with my whole thing about the Blood Moon, that whole monument showing you how the Malice has slowly come back, resurrecting armies of the dead. Lots of bad stuff happening there. I feel like I've carried on about that enough. I won't bore everybody with it, but we're in a situation, I'm pretty sure, where that's one. The other thing though about Sky Islands that still kind of bugs me, if I'm being true, though, there's every possibility it's still the Hylians. And I say that with all sincerity because the way Skyward Sword finishes, and yes, you should totally play it, and I know you're not here at the minute, but if you do hear this, you should play Skyward Sword, and you should definitely check it out. And one of the things you'll notice when you finish it is, it's not confirmed that everyone's left the Sky Islands, nor did they have to. They found this wonderful new place called Hyrule. Did they leave? Don't know. Certainly didn't look like all of them did. And I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into it. I'm not sure the dudes from the Lumpy Pumpkin were too keen to come down. I think I'm just sticking that there. Did I nail it? Did I just need to put the last thing? Oh, what a bloody idiot. Yep. Oh, cool, nice guy. I think the islands will be empty of any race of people. Yeah, I could see that. If there will be spirits or sages who essentially keep an eye over Hyrule. Yeah, maybe. There's a good chance of it. Good chance of it. It is possible that I kind of think that maybe Hylia's tried to put her back up in place because she's kind of half expecting Demise to Demise's malice to do what it's going to do, like it was always going to happen. She's got foresight. He conquered time. The thing about doing something to do with the Master Sword is very interesting to me. Very interesting. I would like to play Skyward Sword, but I'm trying to finish Final Fantasy 6. Oh yeah, 40, yeah, been meaning to finish for 20 years now. Brother, you're speaking my language. Isn't it when you get to that point where, and I don't know if you are there, I'm pretty sure you are based on the question the other day, where you know that there's no comparison between your capacity of time and the games that are out, and it starts to become a difficult conversation to have with people, because they're like, you need to play this game, and you're like, yeah, I want to, but I can't, it won't happen. And like, no, if you want to, and you're like, no, I want to, but there is 30 other games I want to play that I've promised myself that I'm not getting to now. So that's not going to happen, not for a little while. And they're like, yeah, but if you get some holidays, and you're like, no, if I get some holidays, like you have this conversation and you start to sound like somebody who's like, you're just being difficult. It's like, no, I'm not being difficult. But I've heard about Portal 2 now for I don't know how long. At some point, I've got to play that game. Just so I feel like I've been part of pop culture. I don't know. Do you know there's certain things like that, right? But hilariously, sometimes you get the chance to play a game. For me, I don't know. If I can come back to a Zelda game, I do. Even though I could maybe have that time to play a new game. I still come back to them. This sucker. Something about it. I was joking with my daughter last night because I was saying about something and about like me doing this, and it came up like, oh, would she mention it at school? And I said to my wife, no, she wouldn't, because what's she gonna do? Go, yo, what's up, Holmes? You know that game that came out 6 years ago when we were like 5? Yeah, my dad plays that. You know what I mean? Like, I love Zelda. We all love Zelda. And look, they probably, but you know, they're probably into Apex Legends or something right now. I don't know. I don't know what their deal is. I don't know what kids do these days. I know what my kid does. Acts way cooler than me. That's what she does. All right, so we got that shrine. Yay. You know what? That was arduous. Let's put it to that. Now, I was saying we're doing the 7 heroines, and then we're doing the desert. I may be misremembering, but I thought the long ears allow a Hylian to receive telepathic messages from Zelda. They say that the ears are... Breath of the Wild. Is that a retro game? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, that was so good. Well played, sir. Well played. They say that the Hylians grew their ears longer. Oh, the Hylians have pointy ears so they can hear the voice of the goddess better, like as in Hylia. That's the legend. However, pretty sure that in Skyward Sword they did kind of have pointy ears. But you know, that again is after they've been sent to the sky. Like Skyward Sword, if you stop and think about how the whole thing kicks off, and every origin point raises a question about the origin of the origin. But it kind of starts off really for me a little open-ended, and it's like, yep, there's this, you know, Demise has rendered the earth open. He pops out with his demon tribe for no particular reason, and you know, they want the Triforce for bad stuff. And Hylia, she's protecting all the good in the world. She's protecting the Triforce. She gets this sword, whips it through a bit of land, you know, big enough to send her chosen people, quote unquote, the Hylians, to the sky, and then proceeds to fight a battle with Demise and his army on Hyrule. So significant that at the end of it, she's Cactus. She knows she's fatally injured, and Demise has been sealed, but he's bound to break the seal, and that's where it's at. You know, you add into all this stuff. I think I've said it a few times now, like the time capacity. You know, Hylia, Matarasu, she's like the sun, he's like the moon, blah blah blah, circle, 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 just saying the same stuff again. I'll try not to do that, but what I will say is that she's got the power of foresight. She can see forward in time. That's something we know the Sheikah do. The connections with the Sheikah are pretty straight up. she has the ability to manipulate time with, you know, the Ocarina of Time, the harp, or to slow down time when she looks at Link when she is Zelda. I'm only kidding. But she manipulates time. She's aware of time. She's trying to make plans. She comes up with this dual plan of how she's going to defeat Demise, and that's where it's at. Demise is explained by Fee quite simply as a being that's conquered time, which is pretty solid. Like, you know, if you were saying what would you, if you had a power conquering time, I'd take that. It's not bad. That's up there. So in other words, if he's conquered time, I can't imagine he is defeated ever, and that makes sense because he represents this darkness, this thing that represents the negative energy in the world. She's the light force, he's the dark force, however you want to put it. But the story itself doesn't explain the story, because Demise is pretty angry at the gods in Skyward Sword. There's, you know, whether I'm reading into it too much, probably am. Yeah, that's a problem. But he says the whole thing about his curse is his hate. It starts with his hatred of the gods. There's something there that's kicked that off. The whole thing with the Sheikah are apparently Hylia's. Well, they were Hylia's chosen people before the Hylians came along with the Sheikah, but they are protectors or whatever, and by her side. I'm going to take a step in the dark and say that possibly the Sheikah were part of the same race, that you know, they were the original. But then they seem to have been pretty much non-existent except for Impa, right? Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Then here, they're so plentiful, they're just everywhere. There's a story to be told there. There's a story with the ancient hero. Don't know what's happened with him, but he obviously was something. And it's been debated that he was the same one from Skyward Sword, but is that the case? Probably not. Paraglider seems to suggest that maybe not the case. I think Zeltic did a pretty good case on that one, where it sort of makes sense that the hero from Skyward Sword is one and the same, because Demise acknowledges that in a way and stuff. And I find that pretty convincing, to be honest. But it could be something else. That is accurate, but the messages are from Hylia, not Zelda. Yeah, it is. It's thing is though, I was saying though, if you look at it straight, if you look at that story, it sounds straight up and down, right? It's pretty black and white. The Zelda series is not black and white though. It never has been. No, probably maybe Zelda 1 was as close to black and white as you got. It started getting grey pretty quick. You just had to know where to look, right? That story just sounds like evil demon tribe comes up from the surface for no particular reason, wants Triforce. Thing is, Hylia wasn't meant to be able to use Triforce. The whole plan of her turning into a mortal to try and use the Triforce, she's not meant to wield the Triforce, nor is Demise. Demise wants to gain the power of the Triforce, but surely he's also of a deity stature, shouldn't be able to use it either. There's something else at play about how that whole thing. And if the more you look into the Triforce, by the way, you start to try and answer some questions about that thing and how exactly it works. So much of it seems to be left a little bit open-ended, like skittish. And yeah, like I'm saying, I kind of feel like the whole thing with the Sheikah, how that's happened, why Demise is so upset, why the demon tribe is following him with the power. There would have been a time when the Golden Goddesses created Hyrule. They didn't just create it and then all this anger and stuff existed. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, your story doesn't start from the Golden God, like in Ocarina of Time, that's how they do it, right? It's like, the Golden Goddess created the land and did this and that, everything's cool. And because about that stage, the main part of the story is that, you know, there's conflict in the world, and we get that here. But they haven't put the origin to the conflict. But there was Ganon, and Ganon was just kind of, you know, bad dude. But you get to the point where you're talking about Skyward Sword, and there is an epic war of the gods at the heart of what's going on here. That's what I think is going to play out in the next game. Is you're going to see that play in the 3rd chapter, which we didn't see from Skyward Sword. If I have half a brain, I should probably put the travel medallion out here because it'll make it much quicker. That makes sense. Demise curse flows into Ganondorf because wasn't he once known as the King of Thieves? Yeah, does. He's apparently meant to be a reincarnation down to the hair and stuff like that, which I totally get. Thing is, Ganondorf's not the only reincarnation of Demise's hatred. You got Malladus, you got Vardy, and the best one that I like to point to is the moon itself. I keep saying Demise is a bit like Mikaboshi, and look at Majora's Mask. Because people go, oh, there's ones where you don't have Zelda. Well, yeah, the one where you don't have Hylia, or Zelda, who's Matarasu, who's the sun, is Majora's Mask, where you literally have the moon getting its way and coming down and crushing Termina. It is the literal and metaphorical interpretation of what happens, and the only thing stopping it is Hylia, and since that, playing the Ocarina. Ganondorf is just a prominent reincarnation of Demise, yeah, and definitely the most popular. By the way, I'm down with that too. I love me a bit of Ganondorf. He's cool. He's a cool villain. Mind you, I'm saying that I really don't mind. I don't mind for a laugh. Demise's sidekick. What's his name? I can't believe I forgot the name now. He's funny. Anyway, Vardy's cool too. But Ganondorf's definitely a popular one. But to me, I just think the malice is what's actually sitting behind all this. I reckon they're mining for pure malice. Girahim, thank you. They're mining for pure malice. You sort of got to wonder what's the source of it, right? So, what are they hoping to achieve? Is it just power and stuff? And I don't know. I get the feeling Demise is trying to, with his conquering time and stuff like that. I don't think it's just power. I think he wants it's maybe a hunger and he just wants to devour everything. It's either that or it's actually something far more, I hate to say this word, it's something far more romantic. Like maybe it's a lost love. There's something about that monument that says to me that potentially, maybe Demise got screwed over bad early days. Possibly. There's by the way, this one is just, don't even put any stock in it. Put this in the back pocket. It's nothing. But it's a little gut feel that I think there's a chance of a Ganondorf redemption arc. There's the influences, signs there. I could see that. And I wonder if at the heart of that is that there's something about whatever happened. There's something about how whatever happened in the past that's caused, and maybe it is the loss for power. Maybe they were part of the same tribe. Maybe it was just this loss for power that turned Demise into what he is. But maybe to see that play out, I don't know. I'd like to see more of that, but I'd particularly like to see more about Sheikah. The whole Sheikah thing's just not adding up. The fact that we've got this split functions in Breath of the Wild, where you got the ones who are making sure they're passing on the message, you got the monks who put themselves away ready for 10,000 years. It's great. Oh, thank God, yeah. Good move, mate, because otherwise I just won't move. What is your favourite region in Hyrule? A bit of sucker for Gerudo. I love this area. It's not my favourite to like run around in, but in this version game, yeah, I do dig me a bit of Gerudo. Like I was keen to come here, but yeah, the rolling hills of actually, do you know what? It's hard to pick. It's such a beautiful game. Honestly, it is a gorgeous game. You can't go wrong. It's hard to pick. But yeah, I do like Gerudo. I'll probably go soft spot. What about yourself? Rook's saying Necluda and Hebra. I'd totally pay that. That sounds like a go. Yep. Give me some sound bites. What about yourself, Cool Nightscape? And what about the missus too? Because you said the missus plays, doesn't she? Nicolita Farron. Yeah, okay. Aesthetically, I like Akala. Yeah, it's beautiful. Even though it's quite empty. Yeah, you felt like there was more. Hey, I'd do the same thing. And you can kind of get lost there for that reason, I think. The wife played it, or is it a different game she was playing, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer, but I found it curious. The way you got my reply, right? I hope you did. I don't normally, sometimes I do long replies. I did a long reply because there was so much about that question, what you're saying, that was me and my missus to a T. I think my wife likes the colours, yeah. I hope what you understood with that reply that I sent was that reminded me of me and my wife right at about that point. And that spoke to me. Really spoke to me. Yeah, so reply. I mean, no, it's all good. I hope it got through. That was all. No, it's all good. Don't even worry about it. I just hope you got it in general, just because I know what that time is like. I mean, I have to say, when we first had our daughter, we were pleasantly surprised with completely, because my wife, Trooper, that she had a. I don't mean to say this is in a wrong way. She just had a horrible pregnancy. Like, she was in a lot of pain. It wasn't a good time. Saw her Highlands. Oh, thanks. Cool, nice. Hanging in, sweet. Yeah, she had a horrible pregnancy. So, like, towards the end, man, just not sleeping, and I wasn't sleeping either. So we were kind of like expecting this when we had our daughter. We were just going to be flat out, and we brought her home. She's a really good kid, and suddenly it was like, wow, we're actually doing better than we thought, and we actually were able to get some some gameplay in there, because I actually had some time off work because it was paternal leave and stuff as well. It was nice. But yeah, definitely not long after that, things got busy. It gets busy pretty quick. Especially when they start moving and they start being able to, once they start being able to touch things, grab things, pull up on things, all that sort of stuff, it's a wonderful time. It's also the time that you're probably going to be like, yeah, I need to keep an eye on that. And you don't want to be caught out. It's maybe not the time to be playing games, certainly during that. But yeah, so I got into a period where it just wasn't playing at all. And I don't know. I think if you don't have any release, you sort of become maybe start to just kind of go, well, what's the point? I haven't got time. Because she'd say to me, why are you playing a game? And I'm like, she's real supportive. And I'd be like, that's no point. But by the time I let it up and go, I don't even know what I'm doing, run around, and it's a waste of time. And it's like, well, it's only a waste of time if you think it is. And yeah, as I said, I read that article from that guy, and he's like, you know what, you want to be a parent and stuff, take ownership of your situation, and stop being a victim. And if you want to play, here's what you do: set a plan, toughen up, and make it happen. I'm like, okay, challenge accepted. And it was really cool. It's really hard to do at the start, but it paid off in the end. And good times. My daughter is just starting to roll around effectively. I'll leave the room for 30 seconds. She will. Yeah. Just wait until you leave the room. Drop her at school, and then you pick her up, and she's freaking turned into a 11-year-old that looks like she's 14 and is beating you at Mario Kart. That's when, I swear, like literally the other day, she beat I was teaching her how to play a game. She beat Mario Odyssey, and I was so proud, and I took a photo. And then she's playing a lot of these games and playing Breath of the Wild. Now she's beating it. Now she gets the game, starts it, and her and my nephew Archer, he's a champ too. Like, they came here to play it, and I'm like, playing Breath of the Wild, and kids, it's like, yeah. And I turn around, and they're like 3 hearts, and they're going for the palace. Like, they're going for where Ganon is. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I was like offended. I'm like, what are you doing? And they're made me think of the Goron kids, right? Yeah, exactly. I was so offended. I'm like, what are you kids doing? That's trouble. You shouldn't be. And they're like, we're just going to get the gear. Like, what? They're like going to take on the palace so they could go get the stronger shields and weapons. Like, I'm just like, that's cheeky. But, you know, that's them, hey. They're full of self-confidence and belief. It's pretty cool. Alright. And I'm like, that's not right. You should build up your character and collect stuff and power him up, and you know, that's a sacred place. You go there when you've earned it. And they're like, shut up, old man, we're doing this now. They didn't say that, but you can tell they're like looking at me like, yeah, whatever. Thanks, Dad. Cool. You must be great fun at parties. I'm like, yeah, I am. I used to go to parties. I know what they're like. So I can see YouTube at the moment. My subscriber count's just going, just dropping down every sentence. It's like, I'm alright with that. It's fine. Guess what? I get to play a game. So, you know, that's the thing, isn't it? But yeah. I honestly though, my favorite little story for anyone who gives a crap. The first game I played with my daughter, I sat down and showed her a game, was Never Alone. So I took care to try and find out what game it would be. Had she played in 2D Zeldas, I kind of wonder how people would react to them. She's just not really into it. No. And I got her to try Wind Waker based on the fact that the art style was close to Breath of the Wild. She was in, this is what I say about dungeons, I refused to help her because I was like, nah, if I do this for you, you won't get the feeling of satisfaction. And I said I could guide you with worst come to worst, but you should do it yourself. That's how it's meant to be. She got caught on the first dungeon. She wasn't having a good time. She stopped playing it. And I'm like, that's where I worry. You know, I was saying to guys before about dungeons. I worry about dungeons because of that. I see that reaction from a person who's a massive Zelda fan, just go, that's too hard, I don't know what to do, and it puts them off. And yeah, so 2D Zelda's not so much. That I got Link's Awakening. We played it. She played it for a while. I don't know if she beat it in the end. She might have beat it in the end. But yeah, it wasn't like I was 100% completion. She's like, nah, I'm good with that. Moving on, Dad. Back to Breath of the Wild, sort of thing. But yeah. The first game I played with her was a game called Never Alone. I looked it up. It's about some Inuit culture, and it was a perfect game, right? Like, so, well, could look a little scary, you could argue at certain points, but it's basically a little kid, and they're in a village, and there's a wolf type thing, and basically, you know, it's telling a lot of their cultural myths, if you will. And it was cool because you got to play co-op, and so, you know, you could have the girl or the wolf, and it was pretty straightforward, linear platform, kind of like a Mario, but like pretty tame and stuff. And you know, I thought it would be a good one because we could do this game together. It was about learning about other culture and stuff like that, and also the premise of it was never alone. You know, hey, I'm your dad. You're never going to be alone, right? Like, perfect. Did not quite factor in how long it was going to take the basic mechanics. So the first jump, that was an ordeal. That took days. I swear. She like couldn't get it and stuff, but worked at it and stuff. Like, there was no pressure. I'm trying to make it fun, you know what I mean? But you forget, you take for granted your skill set, and yeah, so it took us to beat that game because, you know what I'm saying, you're doing the 1 hour type thing, right? And that's, you know, at most that's what we're doing at the time. It's a great game, Dan. Honestly, I highly recommend it to anybody. The rewards you get are story. Your reward for doing things is they tell you more story about this culture. It's insane. It's what the world needs more of, honestly. And it was done like it was part of a grant with that community. It was just, to me, it was everything that was right in the world. Still is. Maybe instead make the goal to obtain everyone's outfit. Girls are wide different, so maybe that's better. No, well, I don't know. She you know what? She's a bit wide like me. Well, she's wide like a mum too, but no, she's hardcore. she's actually, I think, possibly more hardcore than me. in some ways. But no, she got the gist of it, and then but it took us months. We now sometimes play that on Father's Day. I'll load the game back up. We'll play it together, knock it out of the park in like an hour and a half type thing. Just absolutely smash it now. And I'm like, God, can you remember how long this game took? And it's quite funny. But yeah, it's sad to say that I can remember going from letting her beat me in Mario Kart to having her just kind of pull back towards the end a little bit to, wait a minute, is she beating me in Mario Kart? Did I just lose? To now, I don't think I can actually beat her now. I don't know if I've got the chops anymore. And I don't know if that's just me getting older. Judging by the way I'm playing this game, that certainly could be part of the problem. But man, she's gotten better. Her skill set's good, and yeah, she's 11. I mean, I was pretty good when I was young too. Like reflex and that, beat Zelda, beat games up. But yep, pretty proud. She's pretty good at. But also, it's not what defines her. She's well rounded. I'm pretty happy with that. Bloody much more emotionally mature than I was at that age, and probably am at this age. It's pretty cool. Have you seen the Mario Kart track? No, dude. Do you know what? I've dropped the ball on Mario Kart. I don't even know what I've become anymore. Like, I used to be cool with Mario Kart. I used to be on top of it. The new tracks come out. I think I was there for no, we haven't got time for you, pal. Unless you're going to help me stand here and just, rabbit on. No good. No, I did the first pack, and I think I did. I don't know. I think it was Boost Pack 2 where we got the course in Australia. It was like Sydney or something. I got really excited, and then they did a great job. But like, come on, dude, Australia. We could have done a bit better than that course, hey? Like, we could have had maybe something a bit more exciting. It felt pretty average. But yeah, I haven't done anything since then. I feel like I have missed what booster pack we're up to now. Cause I feel like there's like 2 or 3 that come out, and I'm behind. Root. You forgot a chest. Okay. That was pack 2, we're on pack 4, thanks Dan. Yeah, I felt like I was at least 2 behind. I thought it might have even been more. Wait, no, Root, wait, no. Oh, look at you preying on an old man. And you telling me to go back and get that chest. The one that was not a chest? Root? Clap. Well done. No, it's a good job. No, well played, sir. Well played. You know me. I don't mind a gag, but oh, you nearly got me, dude. My mouth was open. Chest rock, yeah. Man, I was rabbiting on too. I can't believe I actually figured it out. You had me. Do you know what? You might need to disguise yourself, Rick. I gotta get going. 2 more months. Yeah, you take care, buddy. All the best. Sounds like you've got a great family. If I can pass on anything, it's just good luck. I hope you and your family do well. We wish you all the best. And just be cool, enjoy it, and just, man, love that time you've got with your family, with your wife. It's a special time, and only good times to come. It only gets better, man. It's great. You'll love it. Best adventure in the world. Take it easy, buddy, and yeah, might see you next time. But if you're busy, I'll understand. It gets a bit like that. That's for sure. And then sometimes you just end up rabbiting on like a crotchety old man. Hey. She's rocking a face mask. She was COVID aware before her time. Wow, aren't she? My work's done for the day. Sorry you're out of luck. I'm exhausted from work. Yeah. Apparently not the only one. There's a lot of that going around. But can I just maybe check that? Is there anything in that ice? I don't think there is. There wouldn't be a Korok in there, surely. Yeah. No, that's Western. I think I've done it before. just about to wake her up. She's like, I'm exhausted. And I'm like, yep, well, guess what? I'm just going to wake you up for a sec. Is there a correct seat over there? There is something on top of this thing, though. I know that much. And what are you? I got to stop shooting the birds. How cool is that? You know what the cool part would be? I can get this one. If I can get those wild berries and eventually maybe even Shokara, get the Thunderhelm, I'd actually have completed the thumbnail. What an amazing thing that would be. And then I could consider doing something else if time had persisted. Ah, wait, cooler. They. Oh, what did I miss? I feel like I missed something bad. You don't need to do ice thing for Thunderhelm, you know. Yeah, don't you? That's part of the Gerudo thing. You gotta help everybody in the. Gotta help everybody, right? Can't discriminate. No? Are you kidding me? Have I just wasted time? You told me to do the ice thing, didn't you, Dave? I'm fairly sure you did. That's its own shrine quest. Okay, so just clarify for me. You did tell me to do the ice quest, right? Like I wasn't dreaming. It was you that said do the ice quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Like, yeah, cool. Well, you know what? Win-win. Win-win, brother. Win-win. Win-win. Actually, triple win. Win-win-win. I'll tell you why. Because win, I thought it was anyway. So, yeah, it was going to have to happen. It has to happen as part of the playthrough. So there's another win. Win, you're happy. We get to do that. And, yeah, Mulduga guts. Oh, yeah, that won't be a problem. Winner, chicken dinner. Exactly. Love winner, chicken dinner. Chicken. Butter at the skeleton and melon woman. I feel like there's something there I'm missing, and I want to ask what it is, but then I kind of don't want to, just in case the answer's just gonna be incriminating. You know what I'm putting down, right? You know what I'm saying there. Let's just, you know what, we're here. Let's get the ice. I'm pretty sure I can get through this without too much trouble. I know they try to kill you and all that. I think the trick was, Melon Woman is. Okay, you're too excited, Root. Calm down. Deep breaths, brother. Melon Woman's gonna run away if you approach with that level of enthusiasm. Well. If it isn't the Mad Viking with the angel wings, Mr. Big J Tellstones himself. How are you, brother? And you need to give them 10 wildberries. Yeah, I've got to get the 10 wildberries yet. Yeah, I was going to get that in Gerudo Highlands. That was the plan. That was what we're going for. Have I done that yet? No. Have we followed through on the thumbnail? No. Are we about to wake Archie up to get what we need? Yes. I thought it was morning. Come on. No. Don't do it. Nobody likes someone that bombs the ice lady. Shell awake. She'll awake, did you say? Oh, it's like you're saying shell awake. I'm like, no, my wife's still... She'll wake up soon. 8 AM, yeah. This just feels like I should have a Korok seed or something. Should have something going for it, right? Oh, that's a special way of jumping. Go, Link. Sissy. Big J, I'm good. Doing some more Gerudo Desert, I see. Yeah, hey, Big J. Hey, want to know something funny? You know what? I'm hoping it's funny to you. It was less funny for me because I was a little cut, still am. Turns out that on YouTube there is a limit for, like, they'll stream forever and a day. They're cool and they're great people. And this, what I'm about to say, by the way, is not on the great people of YouTube. But it turns out that anything beyond 12 hours is gonna be a bad time for you. So you can stream it, but they won't keep it. Which means, you know, that epic 19-hour stream of busting stuff up and getting stuff done and continuing this wonderful playthrough uninterrupted. Nothing's done off stream because it's all there, all to bear. Yeah, well, I might have screwed the pooch on that one and lost a whole big chunk of the gameplay because it's gone. It's gone. It's just like the video won't. Computer says no, as my sister says. Computer says no, Big J. And that's on me. I got to own that one. And I don't have a save to go back to either. So yeah, that all doesn't exist now. Yeah, that happened. Just let that sink in. It wouldn't matter. Like, it's not the biggest deal. I get that. Just for me personally, it's just like, oh, that sucks. Don't like that. Not happy with that. Not happy I did that. Yeah, dang. Yeah, I said something like that. It sounded a little more like duck or something like cluck. I think cluck was the word I was looking for. Definitely clucky. But yeah, I wasn't happy. Logan. Hey, what's up? Man, do you know what? I love the name Logan. That is one of my favorite names in the world. Hey, look, there's triangles. It could be like trifles. How you going, Logan? What's happening, brother? Oh, it could be sister. I don't know. I don't want to put that on. But how's things? How you keeping? Big J, what about yourself? What have you been up to, buddy? I created a story. This person's trying to shoot me. Just keep, yeah, just do that. Look, wave. I'll never get you. I had this story, Big J, that what you were off doing was possibly making some sort of dam for, I imagined, deer to be able to drink from. And you were doing that with a big tree stump. Just because that's what you do. And then they were like, thank you so much. And you were like, just another big day for Big J. Like, because that's how you roll. Something like that. I haven't got time for this crap, dude. Just, sorry, you need to go. Meet my ice sword. Okay, cool. Spring break. So you're chilling. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Azrael the Fallen Onyx. Dude, I think you just might have taken the title for sickest name. Sickest name going. That's so cool. This is like, here's my name. Boo. This is cool. This side quest was actually one of my faves. There you go. Do you know what? It was about to be one of my least faves because I nearly just took it to the wrong spot. Just continuing my amazing play. Rick, stay in the shade. I don't get break for 2 weeks. He won't make it. What do you mean he won't make it? Of course I'll make it. I'm making it. It's right there. What's the problem? Just need the ice. It's good. It's done. Not good when you drop it, but... thanks, bro. It took me a minute. Oh, dude, that's... You know what? You just leveled up right there. Because I spent ages to come up with GameSmiths. Like, ages. You took a minute for that one. So, you know, yeah, take it. Big J, like, everyone I know has got a better name. Dan walks in with Dan the Man. Like, Az has got, like, 2 cool names. He's got pseudonyms. G-Quest just sounds goddamn adorable, I'm not going to lie. Like, everyone's got a cool name. We all came to the party with cool names, and I rocked up with GameSmiths. That was my level of creativity. That's what I brought to the party, team. What a great job. But Azrael the Fallen Onyx, like, fuck, dude, it's cool. I'm getting a phone call from my parents, which I might have to just say, just bear with me, go one sec. Oh, hello. Hey, can I call you back later? I know you've come home. Yeah, I'm aware. I got the update. Yeah. Are you all right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just currently in the middle of streaming, so. Yeah. All right, I'll call you later. Bye. Sorry about that. Had to take that one because stuff has been happening. So that's my stuff. Catching up. Hey, Parent Smith. Yeah, it's a whole group Smiths. We got a whole family. That's where the name comes from, right? Why was I about to Rovali's Gale? I've lost my story. Okay. Anyway, look, we got that. It's good. Yeah, Parent Smiths are like, yeah, no, they're not. They've had a bit of a time. There's a lot of times going on with the Smith team at the moment. Probably smashing it out the park is Little Smiths just continuing to just keep champing at everything. But I think yeah, my sister's like we're all doing good. But yeah, there's been some stuff happening. People having some challenges, but yeah, doing all right. So they were just calling to give us an update. I'll sort that out later. I might actually, depending on where we go, I might end up giving it a bit of a break and deciding whether I'll come back or not. I might come back. We'll see how we go. I'll wait till my girls are up though. Maybe I'll give it a break so they can have some breakfast and stuff and just cruise around the kitchen. But they're still pretty quiet out there. We have had a few big days. So anyway, I got off track. How far have I got? How fair? What do we got? We got 4 divine beasts done. Lost one of them completely on gameplay. Could cry. You get the gist. Just things didn't work out well there. 4 divine beasts, and I'm just trying to fill in some of the gaps. Color between the lines is what I'm doing now. So you've come in at a great time. I will warn you if you've joined for any kind of reasons of I don't know. If you're planning to see skill gameplay, this may not be the place for you. I think it's fair to be honest to everybody. It's a warning. I should probably put a label on the front of this thing. Just looking for styling outfits at the moment. Want to make sure I get that right. Yeah, if you're looking for good gameplay, not the place to be. You're looking for possibly high death counts. You can see I've got that covered. That you do all right there. Viewer discretion, yeah, definitely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, cool. Yeah, there's going to be some gameplay here. If you haven't seen, you're going to see some game. Hello, good morning. Hey, you're going to see some gameplay here that it's going to get the back of your neck standing up. It's painful, but apparently we've come to the conclusion it's a little bit like a train wreck. It can be entertaining as well. Is she not taking the ice? Oh, she's able to make a noble shoot. If it's not too much, could you please go tell? How do we pronounce that name? I'm going to go Pocky, because if I say it the other way, it sounds really wrong. Some of the best noble shoot is waiting for her here. Excellent. Wait, trust me on this. Knowing her, she will come sprinting back the moment she hears what you have to say. You have to talk to the Gerudo at the shrine. Yeah. I've already spoken to her though. And I'm heading back. Look at this, Big J. This is preparation H. No, that's. I meant to say that. Oh, it was Rook's got me covered. He's like, I like watching Smiths, especially because he's a casual gamer. That's Rook's polite way of saying, because he sucks. No, do you know what? Do you know what's great about this? Is he does suck. No, he sucks terribly. But do you know what's great about it though? Everybody walks away thinking, man, I thought I wasn't the best, but I'm killing this game. It's awesome. It's pokey, isn't it? It is. Thanks, Logan. I knew it was. I didn't want to say it. I want it, especially considering the situation we find ourselves in when we come back there and where she's at. It's not good. All other Breath of the Wild streamers have abuse glitches or have 1,000 plus hours. Yeah, I can't even do glitches. That's right. That's it, Rick. Keep selling it. Actually, and I'm the only one here that hasn't done master mode. I think I didn't even know what Wind Bomb was. These guys were telling me about BLSS. I thought they were saying Bliss. It was some sort of street drug. You know what? If I haven't sold you on this yet, I don't know what to do for you. Need to take a good hard look at yourself. Not even the easy glitches. No, mate. No, I don't do glitches, buddy. Can't do it. Don't care. Don't care for glitches. No, if you stick around, you will see that I need no glitches. I have the ability to click in the I make my own glitches. I click in the left thumbstick, crouch down, and get blown up by my own bombs. My favorite one is jumping into the incoming blade of a sword or a club. Yeah, I can name a lot of glitches. Great, excellent. I will know none of them. No, I know a couple. I'm lying. I am lying. I know a couple. Wind Bomb. Yeah, I heard that one. I did learn Whistle Sprint. Yeah, I learned Whistle Sprint from Big Joe. BTB. That's the name of a band, Southeast Asian band. Isn't it? Isn't that like... Isn't it? Moon Jump. Yeah, I've heard of that one. BTB's the name of a band though, isn't it? IDK. I don't know. I know that one. Infinite Hitbox. BTB Bullet Time Band. Okay, yeah, alright, I do know that one. But it was funnier the way I said it. Thunderclap. Come on. Really? Is that one? That's... No. That's not a name that should be naming glitch. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, Logan, hit me up. What do you got, bro? What glitches do I need to know? Because I told these guys they were absolutely lying to me when they said BLSS or whatever. I'm like, bliss. Hey, it sounded like made up. And then I actually checked it out later. It's legit. It's a thing. Daruk Perfect Parry. Okay. Hey, that sounds cool. What's that all about? I know one. It's not a glitch though. That's the thing. It's just me. It's just me trying to parry my own bomb. That was fun. Menu overload. Wall clip glitch. I'm guilty for abusing that one for trial of sword. Bomb lift smuggle slide. My God, it's just honestly, it's out of control. You guys are off. You guys are off chops. Absolutely off chops. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know how you keep it going. That one is the skew. I said, throw words at me. More rapidly, Rick. Oh, serious. Like, it's really hard. You need to get the yeah, okay, that's where we're done. You need to get perfect frame and Daruk, and it will Daruk, but it won't take damage. Is it Daruk is on fire? It's really hard. You need the perfect frame and Daruk, and it will Daruk, but it won't take damage. There's something I'm missing in that, how it goes, but no, don't be sorry about me. I'm not a dirty cheater. I just can't pull it off. I'm not that good. I didn't even know half of them existed, dude. I'm old. Old man. Got a cane, walking stick, can barely see. I'm not good at skew. If you want to master bombs, talk. Yeah, do you know what? You can't bomb yourself in the manner that I can. That's it's truly outrageous. Truly outrageous. There's a gem reference for anyone who's old enough to know. I know you're out there. I can hear you breathing. My wife's just looking at me now, just going, "Are you still persisting with this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am." My bad, misspell. Basically, perfect frame Daruk, and it won't take Daruk parry. Cool. Look, I think what you want my daughter here. She's all across this glitch stuff. I had to apologise to her because I sort of, in doing this stream, I found that legitimately other people were doing this. I just thought it was just like a phase. I grew up in a home where we respected glitches. We didn't mess with them because they might kill your save game. But it turns out, actually, it's quite big in the community. Anyway, I'm joking. But no, she's right into that stuff. She was loving it. She was trying to BTB like a year ago. She's like, Dad, you do this thing, you drop bomb and that. And I'm like, why would you want to do that? And she's like, because it's cool. And I'm like, I just want to play a game. Yeah. What? That's how lame it got. But she's awesome. She's good at this sort of stuff. Why am I? I've got nothing to eat. The dupe glitch is pretty OP if you dupe the Twilight Bow. Yeah, I'm not going for OP though, because I want to be right at this level of power so I can die on my own 2 feet consistently. Like, I'm not looking to power up other than what I get, and then sometimes even then, you know, I don't want to put it this way. I am working on trying to kill them with it's a different glitch you guys haven't heard of. It's called the I'm going to kill them with Link's body glitch. So I just throw his body at the enemy time and time again, smash it like and just hope we get through. Kind of kills it. No, it's not that. It's just probably, to be honest, mate, I probably don't even know they existed. I'm learning so much in this thing. Yeah, I'm looking at what clothes I got. The Vah outfit might be better. Big J, you nailed it. You nailed it. Just live and laugh. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, I should do that. I just had a little suggestion, little idea. I should try to do some glitches on a stream at one point. That should be good. It'll be hilarious. What's this one? I completely understand. Yeah. It's not about killing the game. It's just that I don't think I knew they existed, half of them. Like, I tried. The guys were telling me about Wind Bomb Logan, and it was like, what you do is you fall or you flip or something, and then you drop the first bomb, and I'm like, right, I got that bit. Then it was like, then you drop the second bomb. It was something like this, right? And it was basically the second bomb was happening while you're still in the air, and I'm like, what? There was no good thing about it. I haven't unlocked the final one yet, Big J. I was going to get the cash. I was meant to be doing the 7 Heroines and the Gerudo, the Thunderhelm. I haven't even finished that yet. And I did not need 10k for that. I can get 10k easy, mate. Easy. I'll sell everything I got. Sell the shirt off my back. As long as it's not the one that we died. I was looking for something out here. Wasn't there a Mulduga or something? Oh, here we go. Dan's on it. The central idea: launch bomb into another bomb. You say, "There's no place like home." 3 times. Okay, no, another bomb to push you forward. It sounds insane. I think you need the dexterity of someone who's under 40 to do it. That's where I'm going with that. I'll try. Jokingly, I have tried to win bomb, like just messing around, and all I've done is effectively blow myself up, which I do a fairly sensational job of without any other assistance. Like, I'm amazing at it. You've never seen somebody blow themselves up in the way that I can. It's artful. Hey, that was restless cricket. That's interesting. Sorry. I get excited by boring things. But I might try and do that. You know what? I might try and do a stream trying to do some glitch. Bit of glitch mechanics. The glitch stream. I might call it the Matrix. We'll call it the Matrix stream. We'll get a red pill and blue pill. I'll dress up. Am I going the right way? Is that him? That's not even the right way. I can't even see. There it is. Quick, we got it. Have you heard of like a hitbox thunderclap rash? No, one of you guys said that before, and honestly, I'm not kidding. I thought you were joking, because that sounds like... I don't know if I want to finish a sentence, but it didn't sound like a legit name. That's all I'm saying. Oh, he's never going to make it. Okay, do we have the make me run faster glitch? Or is that just, I should have taken a haste potion? Whistle run. Oh, no. Can you see what happens? Just don't even bother. Yeah, you saw what happens, Logan. That was me trying to whistle. No, I've got it. Oh, you loser. Get up. There we go. Look at him go. Oh. Dang. No, I got it in the end. Just don't expect me to do it again. I haven't practiced. I can't really claw hand it at the minute. The arthritis has kicked in. Told you I was old. Yeah, explain Thunderclap Rush. I'm genuinely, I want to know what it is. I want to know how to do it. I'm hoping there is some way that you're going to explain this where I go, yeah, that's possible. It's achievable. Because I gotta tell you, the way I'm hearing Win Bomb, it's like somebody says to me, what I want you to do is win $1 million. Then, bring someone back to life. Once you've done that, like, that's the level of impossibility we're at. It's type of Flurry Rush. Flurry Rush is my jam. I am the Flurry Rush. Sort of. Go. Come on, Link. You got it. Rivali's go. Oh, no. I missed it. Rivali's go.
Oh no!
You done it. Oh, shit. He missed it. Okay. You know what? Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. You still want to tell me about Thunderclap Rush, or? I'm sure if you look, you'll find another channel. Someone else will be playing this game much better right now. I swear, YouTube, they're fantastic people. There'll be someone out there who'll be able to. They'll be able to do it. Oh, rip, bro. Circle. Yeah, no, it does. I'm so sorry. You may have picked the wrong channel. Okay, yeah. This is my cell. Cool. Thunderclap Rush alt version. Link and Valeria compete at who can clap cheeks. Oh, I read it too. That was good. What if you had Rivali's Gale at the Korok platform to fly closer to the goal? Damn, Big J.
Damn it.
If it's not you, it's Dan. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
but that would imply that I had some sort of skill, Big J. Wait, I've got it. Let's restart it. Restart it. It's cool. Everyone cool. Just calm down.
No.
I'm just trying to win bomb it. Go. Fly, Big B. Alright, we got it. This is cool. Just be cool. Everyone be cool. Just calm down, Big J. I know right now you're getting excited thinking you're going to make it. Okay, I'll explain. The normal thunderclap. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to read while I'm streaming. That's what I do. Jump up and fly. Is that what you're saying? Okay. My wife's invested in this now. She's like, this is painful. It needs to go away. Oh, no. That's what heroes do. Oh. Holy, Rivali's Gale. Oh, he doesn't even have Rivali's Gale. Okay. Random. Right, okay. You know what? I'm getting it. No, this is it now. This is it. You know what? There. Let's get some fruit. Alright, let's go back. So, Logan, I'll explain. The normal... Sorry, mate. I'm just moving my mouse. It's in the way. Because I like to read text on the side while I'm playing. Because I'm so good at multitasking. I'll explain the normal Thunderclap Rush first. You need an enemy to hit you with some... Not a problem. Got you covered. Then an enemy to hit you? What about with a big club? Any day of the week. That's my jam. I've got that. Yep. Hit you with a rock. And then the game locks onto that enemy and you jump off something that can give you bullet time and you pull out your bow and your sword. Wait, you pull out your... Okay, we're getting... Oh, getting hit by something. I had that covered, but getting challenging now. Pull out your bow and your sword after and you basically dash to the enemy in bullet time. Alright, okay. Guys, bro, I believe in you. Oh, Azrael. You sweet believing person, you. I am backer. Rook is back. Welcome back, Rook. Big J Tosso. Whistle Sprint might be the last remaining option left. It's quite... Oh, no, there's a way around it. Is there a way around it, Big J? I don't know. But you know what? I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill Link. Link. Yeah, that's his name. That's his name. That's right. I'm going to kill him if I don't change his clothes. He needs something a little warmer. You know, let's put the pants on him. That'll do. I don't want to go too bad. Right, see, the problem is, right, no, you're right with Rivali's Gale, except I don't have it. Speed up, I've got 121. It's not a good speed up either. Do I have a stronger one? Oh, you know what, if I press... I might have to claw it. Jeez, damn it, Big J's put the hammer on. He knows. He knows what it takes. It takes more skill than I've got. Oh, far out. What happens if you can't even climb the... Can't even climb the arch, Big J. What hope have we got?
Oh my god, stop.
Put your faith. Oh, it's not happening. I can't. I'm trying to claw hand, Big J. Wait, it's happening. The dream. It's the dream run. Holy crap!
Go.
No, my claws. Oh, all right. There's a little bit of arthritis. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, go, Link. Oh, don't change. Don't ever change, Link. Just climb that thing, you stupid little man. Not that way. Not that way. Okay, deep breaths. It's all right. Now, here's how it gets complex. Oh, let's wait. Just let me just adjust my mic slightly. I may have accidentally nearly kicked it. You were so close. That's right. And when I said you picked a playthrough, you sure did. Because the other thing about me is I don't far out. Big J, run. You can still get Big J leave. Am I even?
You're not even going in the right direction.
Wait, no, I have to be. It's over there, isn't it? Somewhere? What?
Where's the art?
No, I've got it. It's that way and then straight. Ah, my sense of direction kicks back in again. All right, you still need to. You're good, Logan. You got all the time in the world. I'm just gonna work on failing over here for a little bit, if that's cool. If you don't mind, just gonna fail. Just fail miserably.
You land on the pillars and then get
No, do you know what? Sometimes you just gotta believe. Do you know what would have helped if I got the bloody sand shoes? That would have helped.
Oh.
You know, because he's running like a tank, right? He's running like me, like he doesn't give in. He does not give it. Right. So okay, claw hand. Okay, I'm just not good at. Oh, nah. Come on, cornflake. Oh no.
Are you even going in the right direction?
It's my mortal enemy, the pole. Oh, no, he's crouching. We haven't got time. Just keep in mind, the way I used... Oh, no. Oh, jeez, Big J. Honestly, I'm not good with the claw hand right now. It's not happening. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? That's fine. No, that's fine. Regroup, idiot. Okay, I was trying to read Logan's thing. That's what the problem was. It put me off. It's all right, Logan. You're more important than this Korok seed. You know what? You know what you get here? Is you get value because people care about you more than a Korok seed. Oh my God. Sweetheart, good morning. You want to get Korok seed for Daddy? Sorry, my daughter's just woken up. And it might be good timing because you might have a chance of getting this over. When you jump off the Korok platform, you shield surf quickly follow up with the glider. Slide onto sound after gliding down. I want to show you a clip. How? You can't show me a clip? I'm playing, dude. Oh, shield surfing. No, BTB. Shit. Big J, I blanked, but I'm gonna run.
Oh
no. No. Maybe it's just stamina management. Has anybody thought of that? This is Dark Souls. We're just Dark Soulsing. It's cool. Rivali. Fuck yeah. Oh, sorry. That pluck. Yeah. Go, Rivali's go. Fly. I don't need stamina where we're going. Apparently you do. Okay. Do you want to grab a sandwich? No. Oh, no. No. If you're sitting there wondering how is it far out, it's all right, Big J. I've got it, man. I've got it. I know what to do. Just you all need to calm down. Just calm down, everybody. What? I tried. You've not seen my hand? I'm wearing a glove. I'm wearing a glove.
My daughter's just like, just visual run. I'm like, easy to say with your 11-year-old hands.
Maybe what you should do is when you draw on it, you should do Rivali's scale, go up and then fly across.
Yeah. Oh, look, Dan, we're the Shikarama for Night Beast, right? Like, the amount of tips.
Oh my god.
No, I know what I'm doing. It's all right.
Slow
So
down.
what I'm going to do, I'm going to get up there and hand the controller to my... No, mate. I've got it. I'm going to have one more go. If I don't get it...
Wait for your stamina to come back.
Yeah, no, I'm going to change the outfit. That was a good idea. Thank you. And Big J, there was a good idea. Like, it's all coming together,
Get your
right?
stamina thing. Get more stamina.
I don't have... Do I have a stamina thing?
Go over there.
Do I?
Go that way.
Wait, Shika outfit first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. So everybody calm
Yeah,
down.
You can run at night.
And Logan wants to show me a clip. He's blown away. He's going, you know what? This guy, I'm on board.
Wait, what's that?
Bella, where are you going? I might need your help, love.
Oh, I thought that was someone.
No, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, extra stamina. No, this is it. This is it. How many Smiths does it take to get one Korok? At the moment, 3. Right, ready? Ready? You don't have night speed. It isn't upgraded. Oh, shit. No, that's not good. No, but you know what? That's all right, Dan. It's all right. Just going to breathe. By the way, I'm telling you, there are more glitches in this game than you can comprehend. They're insane, and you need to shield off an exploding bomb. No, I know there is more glitches. I get that, dude. I get that. I can tell you one thing, though. I've been playing Zelda games since, like, 1986, right? I can tell you I've bombed walls to try and find an entrance to a cave. I can tell you about discoveries that were made with pieces of paper. I can tell you that you kids these days are friggin' awesome and your glitches are insane. I can tell you, though, my ability to pull them off, limited. But I'm going to try my best. I will. I may need to do it at a point that is not right now. That's where I'm going with that. That's where I'm going with that.
We just,
I don't even know right
we
now.
just need to get the score up, I think.
Yeah, I don't even know right now if I can remember exactly.
Please do
I
change.
just- honestly, I don't even know right now if I can remember how to pull the bloody shield out. And honestly, Urbosa's Fury cancel unlimited Meepha's Grace. There's a lot of words being said. Hey, wait a minute. Snow boots. Are they gonna? They'll work better. Have to.
Yeah, but you're too cold.
Yeah, but no. But I tell you what, I'll look the bomb, don't I? Look at that. That's how you do it, right? Just do that. Big J's happy, right? We get Big J happy. Everything's good. 2 Rivali's Gales, 1 at the beginning and 1 somewhere along the path to gold. I reckon that middle thing. Watch this. I got it. Snow boots speed you up slightly. Ready? I didn't.
Wait.
No,
Wait,
I'm
no.
not doing it. It didn't Rivali's Gale. It's a setup. It's a trap. No, don't worry about it. Don't even worry your pretty little head.
You know, you can redo it.
Yeah, I know I can redo it. I'm not silly. I'm just pathetic. It's different. Okay, he's off. Problem solved. Okay. Hero moment. Logan, no. Zelda 2, guess you had to hand draw the correct route. Dude, Zelda 1. You had to figure out how to find anything because there was nothing. Oh, God damn it, why did I read the chat?
Okay.
I read in the chat. I can't help it. I'm too
You
sociable.
can make it, you can make it.
No, I've got
You
this.
can make it, you can make
Hero
it.
moment, right? Hero moment. Just.
Oh my god! Yeah, okay.
Sometimes you just gotta believe. You had to memorize the map. Thank you. No, we did. You're right, Dan. But we didn't memorize the map. We got well, we tried to, but we sort of did. But we got a piece of paper. We drew things out. We made our own little maps. And you know what? We were lame as crap. I don't care.
But you know
Heck
what
yeah.
we just did?
Yeah.
Got that core up.
Yeah, we got that
No,
core up.
no.
No, that's the real Dark Souls right there. You know what? And now, should I just go fight a Lionel? I'm serious. Like, let's do it. No, I'm thinking though. I swear I did not know there were cars because he looks like he got. Oh, they found it. I found it. You found it. Wait, what? I'm missing this. I don't know what you guys are saying.
Core up.
Oh, the core up.
What? You just moved on so quickly.
I'm just trying to follow the. I did not know there were cars because he looks like he got run over. What does that mean? Did you say my dude looks like he got run over? That's not cool. He looks. Do you know what? I'm going to put the Gerudo outfit back on him. It looks bloody adorable. Can't help it if you don't like the colour. It's quite fetching. I wanted black, but the other guys wanted a different colour. Alright, where am I going? Anyway, look, I gotta go. Guys,
I'll do the Korok.
the Korok. Oh, the Korok's fine. Like, but Linky looks amazing. Like, let's face it. Guys, you get me off track. I'm meant to be solving problems here. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna head back to Gerudo Town. Just check in with my peeps. Just make sure they're on track. And I've got to get me some wild berries, you know, because that's wild. Yep. You could almost hear the silence right now. That was amazing. You found it. Yeah, the Korok or Kakiri. Well, yeah. Both of them. Actually, I need a Mulduga too. Are we working on the I'm trying to, Dan. I'm trying so hard because I thought if I could at least get to the Thunderhelm, what I was going to do is then break. Yeah, but I may have got distracted, Dan. Dan, I'm so sorry. I keep telling you, if there's another Zelda tube comes along, just run, take him. Like you deserve better, Dan. You deserve better. It's time. It's time. I love that you're so nice. It's up with the roof challenge. We've entered we're at the perfect moment. It doesn't get better than this. Look at this. Look at the climbing. The technique is flawless. Here's the situation. Just need to do a little bit of management. We got her back. She's good. She's happy. What else do we have to do? We had to get the berries for that, and because that way she'd stop putting the husks down the side there. I feel like there's someone else though. There's someone else who had a problem. What? There are other people. There's other people, and I had to open up the Great Ferry, right? Like Big J's all over that. He's going. You gonna open up the ferry? Don't use that emoji with that phrase. Oh, ever again. Okay, that's not good. I don't understand what that means. But Rook, laying down the law. Whatever that means. I don't know. I don't understand. Sorry, Rook. You're gonna have to fill me in outside of this, bro. That's news to me. But we're gonna keep it upbeat and interesting. I have no idea what that was. You kids and your BTBs and your BLSSs just getting out of control. Everyone's having too much fun.
So you need to go to the little girl.
Go to the girl, yeah.
And you need to talk to her.
Yep.
Because the girl's eating too many watermelons, and then you need to give her
Gotcha.
wild berries.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I've got that one. We've got to get the wild berries. Got that. What else?
Also, you know Lynx is a smooth criminal.
What's that? Invading territory, Lynx is a smooth criminal. I don't know what that one is again. Oh, Azrael, you're off. Yeah, no. Oh, you got to run. I get it. You saw the Korok said, man. That's mission accomplished. You've seen other people beat Ganon on 3 hearts. You see me get a Korok seed after 50 attempts. It's basically the same thing. Like, the satisfaction you would have got. It's the real Dark Souls right there. Azrael. But seriously, cool name. Thanks for coming. I'll say have a good one because I'm not sure if you'll come back. I totally get it. But no, look after yourself. Have a good day, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to sell something, I think. Trying to sell some food. Probably actually should keep it based on the way I've been playing. Dan, which of these do we need to do? The search for barter. No, we got barter. I need to get the Mulduga and I need to get the things. I'm good. I know what I need to do. It's just, it's hard. It's hard being a little bit distractible. That's what I'm saying. But I figure if I do that and if I get to the point where we've got the situation with the Gerudo under control, they're happy to get the Thunderhelm. What I'm going to do then is break stream.
Give everyone a break. They can run. And then, under consideration, we may come back for an encore. And when I say we may come back for an encore, I might come back just because, I might do a little bit more of the game. But we'll have a half-hour break. So what I would call lunch break. Stumps, if you will. Hey, Big J, if you're there, just off top of your noggin, it's 10K I need for this one, isn't it? In which case, I need to probably up the ante with what I'm selling, I think. If you just get a chance to throw that in there. I wonder how Lionel fight will go. You know what? That is something I'm wondering too right now. We're both wondering that, Logan. Probably terribly. Probably very, very badly. But entertaining. But we'll go. Because I try to do the parries. I'm not very good at it. But flurry rush is the key there. Yeah, what's happening? There's a lot of conversation, a lot of chat. It's all happening here too. The entire GameSmiths team, my producer, my editor, the marketing team, marketing department, they're all here. They're all consulting about what the best way to go is. Basically, it's my wife and daughter going, I think there's something wrong. I think there's something wrong with him. Maybe need to restart the machine.
Okay, you're gonna have to really up this end game. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much it is. I figure I could maybe we can come back. I don't know.
Is it 10,000 for the third berry?
I think it is 10,000.
Yeah, it's 10,000.
You know what?
10,000 for the white-haired fairy.
Yeah.
She's very expensive for being that far in the corner of the desert. I'm not gonna lie, she might be overshooting a touch.
Location.
Yeah, location. That's right. You're out in the desert. Maybe you shouldn't be charging so much. The one next to Kakariko Village, bargain. It's like $100. Not even that. It's cheap as chips. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna. Yeah, she was happy to see me. She was. But they need the rupee energy. That's what that's all about. Without those prayers and without the rupee energy, things are not going well for them. It's not for the money, it's for the magic powers. That's right, that's what I'm saying. We're same page, Dan. That's why we're a team. I'm going to call us Team Dan. Because, holy cow, Dan. Hitch your star to another wagon, quick, while you still can. The last one needs the most magic. Yeah. And it's probably because, in fairness, because she is the furthest away in the desert. Hasn't had anyone going out there to pray for a while. It's probably been pretty rough out there. I get it. She needs the magic energy. And by the way, just on that, because it's the same magic energy apparently that's it's been imbued throughout the series for a while, hasn't it? So are we kind of thinking that's what we're looking at in Tears of the Kingdom? What's happening, girl?
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm going to get some wild berries.
Do you know how many you need?
No.
You
No.
need 10.
I'm gonna get tons. I know that they're in the Gerudo Highlands, and look at this. My daughter's like, "What are you doing, old man?" Yeah, Gerudo Highlands. Wild berries are up there. I'm all over it. Should I be? No,
You just need 10.
10 of them. That's right. You can go to Rito's village for wild berries easily. Oh, Dan, that's
Easy.
okay. Is this the point where we go, I should listen to Dan? Or is this the point we go, it costs the point you listen to Dan? But do you know what was over there, Dan? Do you know what was over there? A shrine. And do you know what else would have been with that shrine? A chance for me to level up my stamina, which I am doing we know I need more stamina. Thank God I got the Master Sword when I did. Got the hearts there. I think, by the way, I've killed Big J. He's gone. He's out. I think he just too many far outs. He's had enough. He knows he invested in the wrong. He invested in the wrong. He should have put the money in a different account, and he's pulled it out. He's gone. Nah, I'm out of here. I'm putting my wise egg somewhere else. He's out. You can't hold a good BJ down. No, he's all right. He's a good man. But seriously, I think I've just about destroyed him with. He's stuck in there from day one, giving advice on how to play better, And unfortunately, sometimes those investments just aren't quite paying off like they should. It's tough. It's tough. I've been there. I'm there with myself at the moment. It's horrible. Logan, for Spartan. Dan will never give you, but I will let you down into Z. Yeah, cool, dude. That's cool. The cool part is, hey, to start a side quest. The cool part is at no point when I started streaming, because the backstory, just so you got a quick backstory. Been doing theory stuff for about a year. Hadn't played the game. Had my daughter and my nephew playing, and they asked for help on one part, because I was, by the way, outside of this, I'm absolutely insanely good at the game. You just don't know it. Who got rickrolled? Get rickrolled. Okay. Okay. I got rickrolled. Hey, I'm kidding. Rickrolled. I thought you had to be wearing denim to get rickrolled. Didn't you? Glasses? Oh, my family think this is hilarious. Where's the shop? That's the main thing. You know what? Picking on an old man, that's cool. It's cool. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. That's fine. Lost Big J. Gonna lose Dan now. It's all over. OBAH. It's meant to be Rick. Yeah, I got it in the end, Dan. I did walk into it pretty open mouthed. But open-minded, I like to think. And that's the level of positivity you just can't train in people. Some people have just got it. Yes, that's right. That's right, Logan. You also gotta have a sense of humour, don't you? Like, there's no good if you can't have a laugh about yourself. It's a bit of a worry. Nobody likes that. It's not gonna have fun. Hey, good to see you. Can I get the cane sugar? Sorry, just don't mind me. And where am I getting the wild berries? Because I didn't see them. Were they in the way, the wild berries? Are you protected? I didn't. Rick, for a second, I thought that the Gerudo thing ahead was Sheik's mask. What? Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, on the ground outside of Gerudo Village. Of course, Dan, I knew exactly where that was without you telling me specifically what part of the ground outside of the village it was. I knew. I didn't know, Dan. I didn't know. I have to be honest. I can't lie to you. You're too good to me. I don't deserve you, Dan. I'm sorry this has become such a public thing, but, you know, you got to take it when you can. Talk to the Rito man for Tarrytown. Talk to the Rito for Tarrytown.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Big J, you don't want the bomb arrow. Okay, there is a lot of instruction going on. I feel like I need to do all of that. Yes, I want the bomb arrows, but I thought I was trying to pay the ferry. Okay, we're just gonna try and stick with one thing from the shop. Yeah, no, I'll buy the bomb arrows, but didn't I need 10,000 for the ferry? I thought I did. I can talk to the Rito guy for Tarrytown, but I need to send the one from Gerudo first, which I haven't done yet. Pretty sure that was what they asked for next, wasn't it? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the Rito. Okay, there's a lot happening, guys. There's a lot happening. Let's just calm down. Everybody calm down. Okay, just going to pull the bomb. Just going to try and win bomb it. Where was the shop? It's right there, right? Alright, so I'm buying the bomb arrows. This is very important. Okay, and I'll get that on the way back. Guys, I'm just going to need you to step the instructions out for the rest of this one. If you don't mind. Just try and... Did I not buy... I didn't buy them all. Take them all. Okay, good. And you got gems and stuff, right? Yeah, I was selling them clumps before, but I was saying, how much did I need? 10,000, I think. I think I do. I think I can. Alright, so the dude I've got to speak to, he's right here. That's him. No, it's not. Nah, Bella, it's not a name. I know what it is. It needs to end in son. I'm all over it, Dan. Don't worry about it. It's all good. That's him there. Yep. Lazy son. That's his name. Not that much money. 10,000? Oh, yeah. For the lady. You know what? She's worth it. She's worth every penny.
I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. Oh, why don't you? Why don't you? How about you sell feathers?
Oh.
You won't make a cent, but you can sell them. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to get Ronson.
Are you trying to get him for Tarrytown?
They're telling me to yes, but I'm pretty
You
sure I
can't
need.
do it yet unless he
Rons-
tells you to get.
What?
Ronson's a girl. in
Yeah, I know,
Heroes.
but don't you need to get Ronson going there?
Yeah, you need to get Ronson before.
Oh, you need to speak to. I need to speak to.
You need to speak to Ronson first, and then you go back to.
I was gone.
The main thing, and then you go, and then he tells you the next person.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna speak to Ronson. I was. Yeah, I don't know what divine base is. It was that thing I said. All right, look, not necessarily nailing it at life right now. So I'm just gonna. I'm pretty sure I need to speak to Ronson. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to hit up Bowl Cut. Dan was saying that there's wild berries down at the front of Redo Village. I'm worried I've gone well past that. Got me a hammer. Might need that, especially if I'm gonna BLSS something, bomb something. I don't know, whatever the hell I need it for. But you know what? Got it. Got the hammer. That's that problem solved, right? We got that. You're not there yet. Oh, it's way past there. Cool. No worries. I'm just gonna shortcut it down. Just gonna use my awesome skills. Ready? Here we go. It's happening. Enter bullet time. Drop one bomb. Drop another bomb. No, can't even do it. Just there we go. Well done. Look at that. That's not wind bomb, but that's death bomb. That's a new glitch technique. You can just hit up my boy Croton on that. Just let him know that that's a new thing now. See if he can pull that off. He might not know how to do it. I don't even know how to do it. That's how secret that technique is. Bullet time bounce back. What? Bullet time backwards over bridge bounce. It's a lot of bees, dude. How do you do that bullet time bounce anyway? That sounds like maybe something I could possibly pull off by the sound of it. That's a skill I gotta learn. Thank you, Big J. Oh my gosh, thank you. Some levity, please feeds my soul. Feeds my soul. If this was a serious play of Breath of the Wild, it's a sad serious play. You know what? Get me some coin though. Need that. Alright. Alright. You cleric RQ. What? Hit up cleric RQ. The shortcuts, I just don't understand. I don't get it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna try and actually shield surf on top of this. I'm gonna shield surf on top of this dude. Yep. No, that didn't happen. But you know what? I tried. I'm gonna shield surf. Come here. Oh, I pulled the arrow. Direct protection glitch. Is that a thing? Oh. What's your gem stash looking like? Let's have a look. We got yeah, we got a bit. Like I could do a Prince song about diamonds and pearls. Enough. But you want to see if we need Big J? I can cook a meal. I can cook a meal like you don't believe, and I'll cash right up. Where's it? Come here. I'm gonna parry you. Come here. Let me slowly shield surf towards you. Yes! Oh, you're done! Look at that. Look at the skills. You don't even know what's happening. You don't even know what's happening. Oh, come here. Is that the idea though, right? Isn't it? That you shield surf? He fell off the cliff! Man, he was so scared that he just ran. He's out. He was like, man, that guy's gonna BTB. He's gonna BTB. Gonna BTB me and BLSS, and my little wolflings at home are gonna be like, Dad. Okay, seriously though, oh my god, he's a guy. Yeah, I know. I think the thing in the word you're looking for is Chad. I'm a Chad, but I'm not really. But that was what you're looking for. I think that's what the kids use. Yeah, I'm going for the wild berries, Dan.
Dan just keeps you on track.
I know. Tiny's back. Tiny temper. He took it very literally. Yep, I need the wild berries, Dan. Dan, it's up to you. There's nobody else here, Dan. It's just me and you now. Everyone else is just they're just a noise. Just let it go. Which way do I go to get the berries, Dan? I swear everyone's been the game. Dan, they're trying to distract me, and I'm not falling for it. Hey, Tony, good to see ya. There's wild berries right there. I've got it, Dan. I've got it. You did it. No, there's... Oh. I swear it reminds me of the game Dan the Man, if not rude. What? No, Dan is the man. No, that's not rude. Do you know what is rude? Nothing with Dan. That's the thing. I'm trying to find the. I'm trying to. No, he said, remember the wild bears at the front. You know what? There's the bridge. This is the problem. No one's listening to Dan. I'm listening to Dan. They're right there for days. Wild berries for days. Around the corner. There's more.
Around the rock.
Yep. Got it, Dan. Look, he can't just direct me and answer questions about his mobile game. It's too much. You're expecting too much. Did I just pick up a pot lid, honestly? You know what? That could be the best thing. Is that a good BTB pot lid? Is that the one you use? I think so. Hey. Oh, everyone's here. My sister. Hey, Lisa. That's my sister, guys. Just said she'll giggle, and I can see the chat. You did it. You did it. You just leveled up. We're good. Logan getting tricked of berries and said, yeah, I did, man.
Hello, Annie Lisa.
Big J Toston says a hot take, cool spicy peppers, wild berries, mate. Yep. All right, look, here's the deal. I got a couple of berries. I don't think it's enough. I don't think we've got enough wild berries. This is the real Dark Souls right here. It's good to have my sister here, by the way. She's a champ. Mega champ. I tell you right now, if she could do your glitch stuff. Probably better than me. My daughter, actually, can you do any of the glitches, Bella?
I did do a BTB once.
Yeah?
I've been trying to practice it.
Oh, look at that. I just did the arrow flick. Whatever that is.
I nearly did a wind bomb.
I did a awesome. Did you see the maneuver I did over the bridge? The fall die bomb move. That's pretty special. Have I got enough? I think I was close, right?
Checking your inventory.
Checking the inventory. You kids and your ways of doing stuff. I got spicy peppers, bro.
Man, I wish I was there. I was a glitch.
To walk backwards, you would be Michael Jackson. All right, that's it. It's time. Yes. Oh, BTB. Win bomb. Wait. Sorry. Okay, everyone just calm down. Just calm down. I'm fairly sure that dude just committed. That dog just tried to kill himself. He saw me. Wait. we just need to double check. I'm fairly sure.
What?
The dog. Just wait. Just watch.
Next one.
Next one? No, I thought it was this one.
That's a photo.
Oh, that is a photo. Good job. Yeah. So we've already had a dog. We've already had a dog kill himself because he was scared of what was coming when I said BTB. I said BTB. They knew I was serious. Watch this. Let's just see this instant replay. Hero moment. It's coming. Picks a couple of spicy peppers. Talking to the chat. There's nothing he can't do. Just cops one of them in the face like a champ. It's all right. Now that dog's scared. He knows what's coming. Whips out the shield. And here we go. Had enough. See you later. Was it the Octorok? I don't know. I don't know, Tony. I don't know what caused that abrupt. Oh, you're done. Where are you, Octorok? You don't even know my capabilities for parrying. Where are you? Okay, you know what? It's not cool, bro. Nobody likes that. Nobody, no, you're not cool. You think you're cool, but you should go to school. You're like sitting there thinking, that sounds like I'm a nerd. You know what? Cool, I'm a nerd. But you know what? I'm a nerd who can parry the crap out of that Octorok. Or Direct did. I'm not sure it was one of us, but that happened. Oh, Dan, I don't know if I got 10 wildberries. I'm trying 10. I got distracted by Octoroks and wind bombing, and I'm trying to see where they are. I can't see. So everybody calm down. Just calm down.
Thank you, Dan, for keeping him on track.
I got it. Hardy truffles. Oh, look, this is like the Australian outback. It's a veritable feast. I can't see. I can't see anymore. There's a lot of conversation. The chat's happening. I can't read it all. I can't keep up. Nerd away. So the hitbox of the Octorok rock was going to hit the wolf, but when the wolf, I don't know, because at the moment the hitbox my back. I'm trying to read the chat. I'm getting smashed. To the truffle shelf. Stasis. Thank you, Dan. God, do you know what? Do you know how hard it is? Big J, you still here? I thought you ran because I thought you were like, no, I'm out. And I would understand because you were giving it the far out earlier. I'm thinking the same. Big J. Do you have any wild berries? You could take one out and take a picture of one. Oh, you know what? What's the saying? Like, I'm just calming it down. Just listen to that music. Just everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. It takes a village to raise a child. That's the saying. Okay? It takes a village to help me move in this game. It's been the same thing. Right? I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm getting the wolf out. That's exactly what I was doing, Dan. I got it. Come on. Takes a village to child. That's right, Liz. That's right. All right, now, Sheikah sensor. Activate. Wait. You got to go to there. Just focus. Everybody calm down. Pick from compendium. Wild berries. Activate. Target with sensor. Right. They're done. You're done. It's over, AH. What? Can I what? What do you want me to do? I know it's all fun and games for you kids, but, you know, some of us adults here are trying to pick spicy pepper. Tell you what, I've got the spicy peppers licked, though. Oh, wind bomb. On the way through. Sorry about that, dog. Just showing. Hey, I got it! Hey! Let's wind bomb to celebrate. Oh, quick, record it, apparently. All right, come here, buddy, come here. We're just going to transport. Mission accomplished. All right, Dan. Stay on target. All right, we got the wild berries. We need Mulduga guts. Now, there's only one place I know to get Mulduga guts. It's out in the desert somewhere. All right, thank you, Tiny. Logan, you're doing all right, buddy. You're doing all right. You know what? You come in. You definitely, you found your place. Man. You found your place. This is where it's at. That's going in my clip of the dumbest ways to die. You know what? I'm honored. Thank you. If you would like, and I only say this out of, you may want to watch the other streams, dude. Because if you think that was special to any degree, you're missing out. That was nothing. I'm pretty sure some of the guys here will vouch for. Oh, do you know what? There's wild berries here, Dan. Dan, I'm pretty sure there's wild berries here. Did we just go absolutely nuts for wild berries and there's ones right? I'm pretty sure. Nah, I feel it in my PR waters. That's a location, Perth. Campbell James is here and he said, hey, Campbell James, that's my nephew and that's his partner Rose. It's a family event. Aria, beautiful Aria, how you going? Yeah, Stefana's here. Yeah, basically wild berries that have overgrown. Dan, that's Sounds like I know what I'm talking about. It's a full Smith family event. Good to see that. How are you guys going, by the way? I hope you're well. How's Aria? Hope she's well. She's loving this. She's looking up, going, "Wow, what gameplay? What gameplay?" She knows secretly that something truly special. That's what's happening right now. The skill set is off the charts. And Campbell, if you are listening, you would appreciate me saying that the gameplay has been nothing short of off chops. You know what I mean by that. You get what I'm putting down. I don't know what's happening with old Stacksit out here, just hanging out. Just had a rough time. Thirsty girl. Are you a fairy, an angel, or are you here to go on my pass? I'm gonna leave that one alone. Snap out of it. Dab away, dab away. If only I could have eaten a hardy durian. I think I've got one. That's barter for one and cycle. Boom. Dan. We just efficiencyed? Our efficiency level increased. We're just going to give it that. Hold.
No, you don't hold it, Dad.
You just give it to her.
I thought, oh.
You talk to her again.
You kids and your ways of interacting with the control system. Yeah, okay, got it. We got it. Nailed it. Yes. Oh, ow. We missed the high five. This is probably, we've talked about whether a camera should be happening. I dare say it would be beneficial at points. Big barter. Yep. But I also think, but I don't know, I think this is a representation of a hire. Okay. I have no idea. But I'm going to say okay. Absolutely, yes, unless that's bad for the people of Ohio, because then no. I'm going to let somebody else decide that one. We've got the search for barter. That's been updated. How are we looking? You fed barter, a hardy durian. She's happy. She dashed off back to Gerudo Town. She's having a good time. Okay, just in case, you should let Liana know that barter is out. Is she not able to do that when she gets back to Gerudo Town?
No.
She just stop off at the Noble Canteen, just grab herself a couple of drinks, eh? Come on, barter. I know it's been a tough time, but let's get on with it. All right, now, next one. We got 10 wild berries. We need a Mulduga. We get a Mulduga. We get the wild berries back. We get barter back. Everyone's happy. We get the Thunderhelm, and I'm taking a half-hour break. And I'm going to focus that time up because there's not enough Smith action happening around here. I need to focus up, and I need to call Nana and Poppy Smith. Because I got the call earlier. No, I got the call earlier and I was on the stream. And I answered it and said, "I'm sorry, can I call you back?" Because I didn't want to miss it because of what's going on. So, if you're out there, my sister, and you can hear me, I took the call in the middle of the stream because I didn't want to miss it. Because you know what the deal is, right? But probably not wanting to have that conversation while people are watching Legend of Zelda. Just saying. Not in time. Can't go any further. He's off chops. Okay, that's it. You got it. Run! Oh, is that where you BTB, where you get smacked like that, Logan? Is that the one? Lucky. Because... Oh, my patented crouch technique. Wait, I got this. Ready? Oh, no, didn't work. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me. Bah, parry. No. No, missed the parry. We got it. And... Oh. You broke my shield, you... Oh, loser. Oh, crouching tiger, hidden bomb. Better get some food. Oh, tell you what, it's hard. It's hard work out here in the desert. But Link is... Why have we got so much food? I don't know. I just level up. I focus in. It's hero mode time. Big Joe. I need a shield. That's probably a good start. Big Joe, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happened since last time. I think I had a break. Oh, I hit him with the shield though. You know what? Take that. I don't even need a sword. How's that? I thought I'd let you down, and then suddenly I'm just pulling it out with a shield. Don't even need a sword. Come here. Give me your head. Yep. There we go. Come on.
Come for a run. Let's go. Yeah, can't go any further. Not that way. Come on. Come over here. Oh, let's go for it. Come on, let's find a Mulduga. I'm going to feed you. Can we feed it to the Mulduga if we find it? Bet you nobody's done that with their BLSSs or whatever. Nobody's trying to feed this thing to a... they have. Of course they have. Everybody's done everything in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, well, they haven't played it crap, have they? We've got that covered. That's unique. That's new. That's my claim. Oh, sorry. I'm getting carried away. So, you know, getting all excited. Start to think, you know. Start to think funny. And then what's going to happen? It will eat it if it does not turn day. Yes. You're going to eat it. Ah, bang. Oh, apparently not. He showed me. Oh dear. Okay, wait. All right, we're trading. Trade heads. Here, try this one on. Yep. There you go. Come here. Yep. And now I'm taking that one. There we go. Fabulous. All right. No, not the... We don't want electric keys. That's a bad time. Seriously, there's Mulduga around here somewhere, right? Like, gotta be. He's hungry. He's a hungry little man. Oh, that's all right. You good. It's all right. Calm down. Who do you think you are, pal? Come here. I'm gonna kick you in and... There is one at Arbiter's Grounds. Oh, yes, we got the map back up. Sorry, I didn't realise. I thought there was one around this area. There's not, apparently. Do you know what? I'm sure there's one down this area.
Oh, I know. Are you talking about a side quest?
I just need Mulduga guts, right?
Oh, I know where you
I need Mulduga guts. I'm sure there's... I'm saying there's one down here. What?
I know where it is.
Okay. Is it in the direction I'm heading, like right there?
You go... Wait, I'll mark it on the map.
Arbiter's Grounds. If you're going to put it on Arbiter, I'm going to cry. Because Dan's saying Arbiter's Grounds, and I feel like it's just like...
I'm pretty sure...
I'm going to pay the price for not listening to Dan.
It's either here...
Okay, this is the Rook Get
Here.
Clothes quest all over again.
Like here, or one of these two.
Alright, look, we know it's at Arbiter's Ground, right? But here's the thing you don't know about me. I know hero mode. Okay. Just, you need to trust me. I know.
What do you
No, trust me. Tiny's got my back. Tiny's saying further north. We know. Go northeast. Northeast. That's right. There we go. We got it. Leveling up. Are you alright? My daughter just kicked her toe. She's now... Oh, she's not having a good time. Where to I fight to direction of the fight. Yes, exactly. Precisely, Logan. Couldn't have said it better myself. I would have said it like this. Direction of fight. Where to go now? Me want to smacky. Fight Mulduga. Where please go? How's that? Did I land it? Is that a wind bomb of the words? A clash of the minds. You know what? There's a Mulduga over there. You can feel it, can't you? Look at the sand. I swear. Oh, you know what? I'm trusting you all. You're saying northeast. I feel like you're right. I feel like you've got it. I believe in you. Like you obviously believe in me for some strange reason. I think it's the last spot Little Smith mentioned. Look, it's right there. I can see it. It's right there.
There you go.
Yeah, I just need to get a little bit of food. Just a little bit of food. It's all right, Link. Just level up. Level up. That's good. Oh no, what did I do? I need that. Come here. I'm going to feed you to a Mulduga. Oh. Oh! Oh! Lisa, stop posting on Instagram at inappropriate times. I got an alert and I looked at my watch and that's not good. Alright, you know what? We're good. You fed yourself. Yeah, I know, but I checked Instagram because you posted... My watch, you got me. That was a clever trick, wasn't it? You're in.
You and these guys, you're all in it together. You're all like, yeah, let's see it, and we're going to make him burn. All right, Mulduga, it's over. OVAH. You're done. The technique. Wind bomb. Run, Link, run. Okay, we got it. He's done. Cook goose. See you later. Yeah, you know what? You thought you were so cool. Well, you're about to meet the Lionel Crusher. Arrows don't work. What? Arrows don't... What? Arrows don't work against it. What are you talking about? Arrows just worked fine. I just bombed him. If you don't move, it can't see you. Hey, this is like Jurassic Park. Clever girl. Alright, yep, no, you're good. Oh, yeah, you thought you did swipe attack. You know what? You got nothing, pal. Absolutely nothing. Just get lost. You wait, because I'm going to find somewhere to hide. Quickly. In the sky. You didn't even know. Oh, did that come up with me? I think it did. I nearly blew myself up in the air. That was close. It was a close one. Could have been bad, but wind bomb. No, that's not wind bomb. Do you think there's any possibility if I just keep saying it that it'll happen? Could it be like a self-fulfilling prophecy? That's all I'm pointing out. I don't know if it's fun when I'm actually doing it with some sort of form of not dying. It's less fun. I feel like it's less fun. It's alright, Rick. I got you covered, brother. Watch this. Just boom. You just got furied. You just got furied. You know what? For your troubles. Take that one to the bank, cash it in, and I'll give you a couple bucks maybe. I killed you. I'm very sorry for you and your family. But I'm going to take your little guts. Your Mulduga fins. Give me your little yum 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 yum. Look at that, by the way. Hey, ready? Zone Oswell. You're welcome. Thank you, Tony. There's Zone Oswell. Zone Oswell. Look. It's a mystery. It's solved. Zonar. Take that to the bank. And just answer what's happening in Tears of the Kingdom right there. Oh, thanks, Dan. That's very sweet. Like, honestly, I think that's the first competent thing I've done in the entire game. But, do you know what? Hero moment. That's what happened there. Got real. No, honestly, I can use bombs. I'm okay with that. Does the Mulduga have toe beans? What does that mean? Wait, I need to know. What are toe beans? What are they? I don't. You know what? I'm looking it up. What is it? What's the Mulduga? What is it? What is that? We've got Mulduga fin. We've got the Mulduga guts. That's a giant organ, invaluable ingredient, hard to come by, and its use is shrouded in mystery because it's the Zonai. Nazo, pun for mystery. I could run with that all day. This is a sturdy fin. Someone might be willing to trade for it. Wait, Hinnix. Oh, I'm missing it. Tiny? Is there something I'm missing? Toe beans, like, oh yeah, okay. On the bottom cat paw. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Hey, get that bow.
Get the what?
Out of the thing.
I'll get the bow. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. This wasn't the first time. All right. You know what? What are we getting rid of? Ooh, golden bow. That's Gerudo made bow, popular for the fine ornaments along its limbs. Okay. Designed for hunting and more. Excuse me. It was ended in. Okay. Yep. Cool. Royal bow. Light the torches. Yeah, I'm doing it. Just following instructions, man. I just do what I'm told. That's where we're at now. It's just like, you need to do this. Okay. And then I'll get it done. Wait. I'm dropping the golden bow. I've got another one. Drop the gold. Yes, Dan. Same. You know what? Hive mind. Dan. Hive mind. Big J was thinking it too. Tiny was going, what are you doing? Never noticed. What? Sorry. There's a lot of instruction coming all over the shop. And you know what? Takes a village. Takes a village to handle a whopper. I don't know if you get whoppers over there in America. I think you guys have, you got the, I know you got McDonald's, but you got, what is Hungry Jack's called over there? Burger King? So do you get the Whopper with Burger King? Pretty sure you do. Takes your hands to handle a Whopper. My life has changed forever. That's what we aim to do here, Tiny. Is change lives for the better, not for the worse. Just in case you're wondering, because that'd be an awful goal, wouldn't it? We want to change your life for the worst. Oh, it's terrible. We got Burger King, King of the Whopper. Yeah, there you go. See, takes your hands to handle a Whopper. Handle a Whopper at Hungry Jack's, we say, but you know, lucky you probably don't have the thing. What's that? I've missed it. Whopper Junior Double. Up. Sorry, I've missed something. I'm getting. What did I miss? I'm scrolling. Where? Light. You have 2 golden bows. Drop the golden bow. Never knows. Nah. Ah, here we go. Is that Rick rolling, Logan? Logan, are you Rick rolling me again, dude? I'm ready for it. Ready? I'll see you bluff. Acco dorado, can be. Wait, unless I'm saying something super not appropriate. If it's Rick roll, it's okay, but you gotta let me know. If it's inappropriate, YouTube guidelines, they're gonna have a bad time. So you let me know. You let me know. We'll come back to that. It's a Whopper. A Whopper is a Pokemon. A Whopper. It is appropriate. Okay. All right. I'll do it then. No. I don't care what it means. I don't know. He just wants to hear the voice. It's John Farnham, right? My wife's just gonna do it. It's appropriate. Dan said it's appropriate. It must be all right. Acco dorado me cambio di acco por otro acco y enciende las antorchas. That almost sounded like I knew what I was saying, but I have no idea, and it's probably poor. I'm hoping it was something along the lines of all the love and respect for the lovely people who are nice and kind to other people. That would be a nice thing to have said right there. I translated it. It is golden bow, bad change, bow for another bow change. Yeah, that was totes pro. Yeah, that's cool. That was cool. Never can tell, though. Never can tell. You never know. He's brickrolled me once today. That sounded like you were talking like the people in Hollow Knight. Rick, I'm going to have to assume that's a compliment. And probably don't let me know. Maybe. Because if it's not a compliment, then that would be bad. That'd be bad. Yeah. No, you know what? Hollow Knight's cool. It's a cool game. Do you know what I'm not liking right now? Is that every shrine I open up is like a you've already solved it shrine. And, you know, I like solving the puzzles in the shrine. I particularly like it when I'm way overtired, don't really know what I'm doing. And Big J basically has to kind of cradle me to the point where I can finish the shrine. Do you remember that, Big J? They should add a quadruple Whopper sandwich. Make it the most Whopper burger to be sold. Yeah, I know, right? That's that'd do all right. That'd do all right. Far out, I threw the sword and it's a bow. Guarantee every time. Inventory's full. I need to go back. Do you know what? I need to go see my man Hestu. I need to say, Hestu, can you do a brother a solid? Can you level me up, so to speak? I need some space. How does he make space with those little seeds? That's the question we've got to start asking here. Fair enough. Logan, I did one. I'm good for that. I don't know about this. You know, unless we're gonna have a translator here. Here's what I'm gonna go with. I actually understand that one without translator. Oh, get out, Dan. Do you know? Dan, is there anything you can't do? I want a Hawaiian hamburger so bad. Okay. What about this? My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Like, what about that one? No? Translate that. That's funny. That's what that is. Princess Bride. You should check it out. Good movie. Very good movie. All right. You know what? He's happy. He's been there for 10,000 years in that position. He finally gets to get out of the crouch move. God, you got to imagine, like, if you were them. Like, that's not fun. You don't want to be there for that long.
Oh, look at this. Everyone, you guys are having a good time. That's cool. Just look after yourselves in the chat. You know what? My plan's coming together. Soon, I'll just be able to start the game, put the controller down, and one of you guys can just use Chat GPT or something, tap into the controller. We're good. Problem solved. There's conversation. I don't know what you're saying. Cool. Very good. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go solve the problems of Gerudo. If you're saying, hey, are we going to have a lunch break soon and break for lunch? Yes, that is the plan. I'm going to have a lunch break. I'm going to stop the stream, maybe come back after a lunch break, maybe, assuming that, you know, we've had one of those weeks where I'm going to just cast it out there and say that, you know, hopefully I'll be coming back. Hopefully. Should be. But I will say, if you're talking in that chat at the moment about what kind of burger you're going to have for lunch, it sounds delicious. You've probably got me sold. All right, we might just blue outfit it this time. He's looking good. Oh, that's not the pants. Not going to get in like that. That's no good. That's no good. All right. I got this one. No macho soy magrigo. That means not much, my man. Yeah? That is what we were talking. Yeah, you're talking about. But I knew it. I knew what you guys are doing. I know what you're up to. You crazy cats. Crazy cats in the chat. You know what? It's good. It's good. We come together over food, right? That's what I was saying before. Everyone loves a bit of food. Nothing wrong with that. You know what? Watch me climb. Look at that. Genius. Whoa! It's like Assassin's Creed, but not. Because it's actually a better game. I don't mind Assassin's Creed though. Excellent. You guys have got your discussion on. That's good. I'm glad. I have no idea what you're saying. All right, Bangs. We're back. You want your wild berries? I kind of feel like she's getting rewarded for breaking the law. Maybe what Riju could do in this situation is just, I don't know, get Valeria up there, set an example of this person being absolutely disgustingly rude, and not give her wild berries just for breaking the law. I'm sure it's breaking the law in Gerudo. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I could be. Maybe it's a little harsh. Could be coming off a little bit like Ganondorf at the moment. It's not what I was meaning to do. All right. You know what? 360. We're good. Excellent. All right. Happy days. The mystery polluter. That's done. Report to Dahlia. Yeah, we're not worried about you right now. I think we're good. I think we've cracked the mystery of Scooby-Doo today. Do we need to report to the general? Probably. Yep. She wants to talk. Liana. Oh, what a courageous fire. That's Gerudo for legend. By the way, I told you we were as dispensable. Oh, I told you. Wait. Let me start again. I told her you were as dependable. Dispensable. That's a completely different word. Nobody wants to hear that. I told you. Let's start again. I told her you were as dependable as a champion. If you were a Gerudo Vah, I'd want you in my troop. And she said, anyway, close one, huh? Looks like I got out of this without getting chewed out by my troop leader. Okay. You must be worn out right here. Take this as thanks. Buy yourself something nice. Are you trying to bribe me with your tall legs? Think you're all that in a bag of potato chips, huh? Yeah, well, you know what? I might be short, but I got style. Got pizzazz. You just don't need to lord it over me like that. There's no need. No need with your tan skin. Your attitude. Come here, don't. Oh, gosh, guys. You know what? Can anybody speak, I can't even think. I was going to say Klingon, but we don't want that. I don't even know how you type that. I don't even know Klingon myself, so it wasn't going to be a benefit of any description. Yeah, the Oasis, we're good. No, we're good there. Big J's all about the arrows. He's saying you get more arrows. I'm like, yes, I am. Rook's there. Rook. What's up? You alright, brother? Looking after yourself, staying out of trouble, chilling like a villain. $600. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not happening. If I made some food, you'd know about it. Like if I accidentally just wait a minute. There's fire over there. Oh, I've got this. Sorry, little girl. I'm not. Nothing sus. Just want to start a fire. Nothing big. Yes. Oh. Got the arrow back too. That's what you learn in the outback here in Australia. Just bush tucker man right there. I'm not, by the way, that was a joke. I would probably die out in the outback. My family do alright though. Is it time for, oh wait, here we go. We need the money. Is it time for robing? What? Go ahead and sell your gems. I think you should be good to go with the money. Any stand will do. Is it time for robing? Robing. I don't know what it means. You should finish the question, grab the helm. Right, so yeah, okay. Let's all get on the same page. I know we're all excited. We are excited. I'm excited. Who isn't excited right now? Logan, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. We're all excited. But I'm just going to get that monster. I'm just going to get that milk. I think I want some butter, a little bit of sugar, and I need an egg. And that should get me a monster cake. Okay? You got to celebrate the moments, right? Like, life passes by very quickly. And some, it's egg pudding. It wasn't monster cake. It'll do. We've got a cake. How do I manage to screw the recipe for cake every time? I'm not sure. Wheat. Got it. You don't have to tell me, Logan. I can hear you. I can hear you speaking Spanish over there. It's all good. Monster. There we go. Okay, monster cake. It's done. Actually, that worked. I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100% sure. I just actually wanted to get some cake. And I thought, by the way, I'm just going to just quickly, for whatever, because you know how I've got a tendency of not getting around cooking food and all that. Just quickly grab myself a little bit of stamina. I also have nothing, absolutely nothing for, he's out in the desert here and he's cooking like he's not having a good time. Maybe some I'm out in the desert stuff. That's code for not Bernie stuff. I'll go with that. I thought that was stealth. No, that's not what we want. Vault, no. Sizzlefin, no. Managed not to get the right fish. What a fantastic effort that was. That'll do. We'll just cook that up. It's all good. We're not picky here. Maybe add in, we got some mushroom. Excellent. Good. No robbing for the hero. Bad hero. Who's robbing? That's no good. We don't want that. Yes, chili mushroom. Delicious. Tell you what, we're laughing. I don't know why I'm getting this stuff with a bit of cold. I'm not even in the cold area. But just, you know what? It's a meal. And we both know that, I say both. Robing. Oh, thanks, Dan. Jeez, you guys have got my back, haven't you? How lucky am I? Oh, I got the cool Stefina. Laughing. No, you guys have got my back. Honestly, it's awesome. No one ever steals my tuggies or pull out my clown costume. Okay. I'm gonna let that one lie. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I feel like that's opening up a can of worms I just don't want to go. I don't want to go fishing with right now. So, just gonna cook me some cool Stefinas right now. That's what's happening. Got me some chili fried wild greens, and probably want a bit of that. Cold resistance, why not? We don't miss out here in the Gerudo land. Logan, you're a sassy kind of dude. But you know what? So is Rook. And I'm used to it. I'm used to the sass. Love the sass. Bring it on. You know what rhymes with sass? I don't. I was asking. That was a genuine question. You know what rhymes with sass? I've got no idea. Just having a gag, dude. Having a gag. All right, a lot happened, but we are truly indebted to you. Yes, you are. You have no idea. The champion's arms are treasures the Gerudo, much like the Thunderhelm. Now, like on a serious note, lore-wise, you might want to pay attention to this bit because I keep saying that I'm pretty sure that Link has an element of Gerudo happening. Hey, has anyone mentioned the Spirit Fire in the trailer? Maybe being Pose. No one has Hollow Seeker? No one has. Oh, Dan's correcting me. Sorry. Yes, they have. You should probably actually check with Dan. I'm not the best for this. By the way, the little Spirit Fires are people. It pretty much looks like the ones that are around these guys. I'm thinking. That's people fire. Maybe. Anyway. If anything happens to them, you must immediately let me know. What I'm trying to tell you is I keep saying maybe there's a connection between Link and the Gerudo. Maybe. We didn't lose the Daybreaker. We put it up in our house. Calm down. Just give me that Thunderhelm. Yeah. Okay. So, what the deal is you get the Thunderhelm and, Resolute Piece. Everyone's... Do I need to go speak to somebody else first, don't I? It's like, I got carried away. It's like, no. First, you need to go speak with this person. Who is it? No, there's no problems here. Is there? Oh, wait, I didn't do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. The green side, of course. Of course it is. Okay. Check the site. Yeah, I'm on it, dude. I'm on it. Sunstream. I should have had that one. All right, let's have a look. Solve all the problems. I thought they were already solved. 8th Heron. That's not really part of the Gerudo problem. We'll do that. We'll do that in time. Sesame. That's not part of this one, is it? Surely. Mystery Pleader. Oh, you did say it. Yep, you got it. Report to Dahlia. Like the flower. By the way, source of water. Yeah.
Daruk's protection is
I know you're out there. But look, the dealio is the Thunderhelm. Apparently, it can protect anybody, but only a Gerudo chief or someone of that caliber has the ability to fully to gain its full powers. And Riju indicates that she knows that Link will be able to do that. Where are you, Dahlia? I'm gonna call you hidden person. So the dealio is that I think there's a little bit more to that. That's all I'm saying. Oh, what's happening? Did you know what the guy said? Which one, dude? I'm getting distracted. Getting notifications. And you know what? It's got to be here. Down there. Found it. There you are. Cool. You know what? Time to grow some food. Look. Okay. You know what? I'm going to get Google Translate on this, man. I've been coding some AI stuff this week, so you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout, because I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is not coming. It's a little bit early, but I will never abandon you. I will never abandon you. Who are we abandoning? You can abandon me. It was actually like when I was streaming last week. It was the funniest part. I got to a bit. Boy Prodigy, I think, was there for a little while, and then Tony was there, and then it got quiet, and I was like, "I'm on my own." And that's the real Dark Souls. Then it's me just with nobody. There's nobody behind the wheel. Nobody's saying you should go here or do that. It's just unfettered distraction, and it's beautiful in a way. You're the only streamer I watch. Oh, Rook, do you know what? That's beautiful. Thank you. Do you know what? I don't do extremely well with compliments, so I'm so sorry. But you know what? Thank you. And Rook, you're the only Rook. No, you're a cool dude, and I like it, and we have a good joke. You got a sense of humor. I like it. It's cool. And you know what? I was hoping to knock this out earlier because I was waiting for a Rookism where you're going to be like, go get this thing. Because I know we're still... Do you know what, Rook? Actually, my man, we do have a couple of markers set in the middle of Hyrule for some chests you wanted me to get a while ago. They're still there, I'm pretty sure. Same. I'm not even listening. But yeah, that's an option too. Then you'll be acknowledged as a friend of Gerudo. And what have I not done? Talk to me. Riju. Okay, is this bureaucratic red tape or what? Being called by my name every once in a while isn't so bad. Okay. Great. Can I have the hat? Yeah, oh God, there's a lot going on, guys. There's a lot going on. Come on. Mustn't let anyone discover that you're a vote. Cool. Give me the hat. Oh, okay. There's obviously another side quest. What is it? Okay, being a little bit precious. Did you do the secret? Yeah, I did. I'm sure I did. Secret Club Gerudo quest. Yep. Yeah, I did that. Best friends with it. Right. What do we got? Missing in action. Are you for real? No, that can't be it. That's Gerudo Canyon, Gerudo Desert, 8th Heroine. That's not going to be it. Thunderhelm. Solve all the problems. Oh man, I'm trying. Trust me, I'm trying. There's a lot of problems in Gerudo Town at the moment. One of them is the attitude. Riju's best champion person. Here, want me to tell you? What? I'm missing this. I'm missing it all. So much going on. Because the sand seal plushes. Okay. Do I need to go up? Ah, okay. I think I know what you're saying. But I need to go up to Riju's room. Uh-oh. Tools of the trade. Tools of the trade. Tools of the trade. That doesn't sound familiar, dude. I don't want to sound serious, but I don't know if I've done that one. I don't know what it is. Tools of the trade. You did it. Thank you. Okay, so search for butter. Should we check? Missing Mulduga. Should we check? Let's just double check. That was the topaz. Okay, cool. From the ground up. This is not okay. Carlatino, Gerudo Town, Thunderhelm's right there. What's wrong with you people? They're just not giving it. Never gonna give. Yeah, they're not. Do you know what? I'd rickroll myself at this point. Just yeah, I reckon I've got to go up to a room. I think that's what you were saying, Rick. You were saying you need to go up there. Basically, you got to have that conversation, I'm sure. Or maybe that was before Vah Naboris. I can't quite tell anymore. But you know what? Let's bust it up there. Just have a quick look. Yeah, there's the diary. Yep. Okay, cool. Just jump on a bed. Yep. Tried to. That didn't do nothing. You know what? There we go. Check if you completed the quest. Okay. If you've completed the quest. Sand seal race. Don't remember doing a sand seal race. Don't remember that. I don't know why that came out like an evil Harry Potter villain. I haven't done a sand seal race. Was that one of them, was it? That's not good. Search for butter. Yeah, club secret. Medicinal Mulduga. Sand seal race isn't one of them. Ooh, we've got quite the little dealy pickle. It's not even a thing. All right. You know what? I'm gonna rickroll myself. I'm gonna roll my rick. I'm gonna speak to this little kid. That's the gap. All right. Dan's saying, look at the quests that have been done. You know what? It's crazy enough to work. Right. So can you not arrange these by type? Just a little filter in there. Maybe a little drop-down filter sort thing. That'd be cool. All right, here we go. The search for butter. Check. The mystery polluter. Check. The Gerudo secret club. Check. Tools of the trade. Check. They're arranged by yeah. We've caught it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's Korok trials. I'm missing one. What the hell is it? It's medicine. Medicinal Mulduga. Is that the one that's missing? It might be. How's that possible? Didn't deliver the guts. Oh, it's amateur hour, isn't it? Must be right. Fair enough. I see. I see. All right. All right. Bad game. Bad game. No good. I didn't even see it though. Medicinal Mulduga. Where are you? Go right up top. Come down. From the ground up. Thunderhelm. Where are you? I didn't even see it. Can't even see the quest. So I don't exactly know how you're meant to know. Maybe I'm missing something. That's what the problem is. And where was I delivering it to? That's the other part. That's the part. She still needs guts. Yep. She sure does. I don't even remember who was asking for. Oh, wait. Wait. Who was it? Medicinal Mulduga. I feel like it's someone around the corner here. Nope. That's it. Climb all. To the front outside there. Okay. Yep. I knew that, Dan. Just let me climb this. Let me climb this wall a second. And, we should be there. You know what? She's right out there. Right outside Riju's room. Knew that. Oh, she's right there. Ah, Savak. Oh, good to see you, pal. Look, how do you feel like some guts? Yep. Excellent. Good job. Take that. Yeah. Okay, you got it. Thunderhelm's ours. It's ours. Wind bomb. No, probably not. Right in here. Maybe not. Might have got a little carried away. Yeah, still. Yep, it sure does. If you want to wield that power, then you must. Oh, I did. Oh, Riju, I tell you what, I'm wielding some power right now. It's the power of patience. When I wore the Thunderhelm and fought along your side, I thought I heard a name called out in the wind, Riju. Oh. Heh, I hadn't been called by that name in a while. That strong, warm voice. It must have belonged to Urbosa. Such insolence, even deeds as valorous? Anyway, such deeds as valorous is what I was trying to say. As yours, do not earn you the right to speak to the chief like that, is what she was trying to say. Let it go, Valeria. I am the queen now, and I sit on this throne. Being called by my name every once in a while isn't so bad. Yeah, we've done that. We've busted that chops, right? Jerry, oh God, we've done this so many times. Just give me this damn. Give me the Thunderhelm. Oh, you know what? I haven't completed the quest. You never got the quest. You just started the quest. You need to complete the quest. Oh, damn, what have I done wrong? Oh, I gotta speak to the girl at the front again. Is that it? Yep. That's what it'll be. Okay. I read between the lines, Dan. I caught up. A couple of Hawaiian burgers later. We're good. Okay, thank you. Okay, here, take the guts. Take the guts. Oh, God. Yeah, it's all yours, love. Just take the guts, please. Please. No, I insist you take it. God, rupee. Bargain. Thank you, Dan. Thanks for hanging in there. You did great. You all did great. Everyone that's still on the stream. Well done. Congratulations. Give yourself a like spike. I don't know. I've heard people say that. I don't know what a like spike is. What is a like spike? It's like spiking your own like. It sounds cool though. You know what? I'm gonna give you a like spike. I'm just gonna go in there and like. Oh no, that's a pole. Just gonna old man it. Look at that. There we go. Oh, he's done it. What a champion. Like spike. There we go. Question, does toilet paper taste good? I don't know, dude. Why don't you tell me? Go check it out. Maybe don't, actually. You know what? I was trying to have fun. I was trying to have like, I can't do that. You should not eat toilet paper. And no, do you think it's going to taste good? Is that a question? If that's a question, the answer is no. But I'll tell you what does taste good. Nice hamburger. You guys got me thinking about one of them right now. That and a Thunderhelm burger. Now, a precious heirloom passed down among the Gerudo. It deflects lightning strikes and is traditionally only worn by the Gerudo chief. What does that mean? Yeah, this picture. It does. God, we earned it, Dan. We earned it hardcore. But I just want to There's nothing more on it, is there? That's it. That's it. God, he looks good. Good looking. Happy days. Oh, I tell you what. That's sweet. That is looking good. There's one by one. Do you know what? We're not specific to anything here. Can be worn by anybody. Could be worn by you. Could be worn by me. All right. Look, I think we're all in agreement. So that was just a magnificent effort all round by Dan. Round of applause for Dan and Big J and just all of you for hanging in there. Round of applause. I'm not clapping myself. I was useless. I was absolutely gobsmackingly useless. But it was fun. We had a lot of fun. We've got the map open now. That's looking good. I'm still a little sad. I've got 19 hours of the gameplay completely down tubes for no particular good reason. That's no good. But what I am gonna do is I think it's time we'll take a break. I might come back. Yeah, bit of clap, snap, finger clap. I don't know what that means. Where stuff's going. One thing we could do, just to finish this up, and in a nice little spot, because I'm wary of that, is Big J did mention about the 10k to go get that fairy. I'm just going to climb over there, Riju. Sorry about that. I know it's you throwing, but just whoop, yep, Rivali's Gale. That's the real Dark Souls, right there. Yep. Okay, I'd wind bomb it, but I don't want to hurt anybody. Might just sell some stuff. Right here, I like her. She's selling fruit. She's healthy. We're just gonna get some money, just to make sure we go back to our. No, I don't want to sell that. Sorry, that food's worth more. It's worth more. Oh man, you guys have held in there, eh? Like champion effort. Whew. Well, needless to say, I would. I'm going to stick with my current marketing technique because it's just not a technique. It's actually, I'm just not even trying to market. I'm saying just be wary about coming back because maybe you don't want that. I don't know what I'm going to be like when I come back. I don't know. But just warning. Fair warning. Don't know. We might, actually, what am I going to do when I come back? That's a good question. That's something I'll think about. I will think about that when I come back. Sell 7 amber, 3 opals, 3 rubies, and 3 diamonds. Okay. Done. How many opals? I got opals there, right there. Yep, opal 3. Beautiful name, opal. 7 amber. Yes, done. When I come back, if I come back, I probably will come back. What am I going to do? We need some serious, there needs to be some shrine cleanup at some point. Somebody's got to take accountability for the lack of shrine collection, and that needs to be me. I need to own that. Can't put that on you. I could try, but probably not really gonna be nice, is it? Now it's 3 diamonds. That's it. That's all it takes. Should upgrade as well. Upgrade my person, which is why I'm kind of opening this lady up. But besides that, there's a lot to be done. There's memories to be collected. There's, clothing to be had. Rick's been telling me about clothing. I've been dropping the ball there. Did I get it? I didn't sell the diamonds, did I? Oh, and 3 sapphires. Sorry, my bad. So got to get some clothes. Need to get some shrines. Got to go over to that Tingle Island thing where it's not actually Tingle, but there's like the 3 things, and you run over there. That's a good time. Everyone has a good time there. What else? Oh, it's just, the fun I'm going to have looking for shrines, and also to track down a couple of the other little side quests. Bit of side quest action, bit of mystery shrines, whatever happens to be. Not enough. Didn't do it. Didn't even watch the show. Now just a bit more. Yes, Dan. Well done. Well played, sir. I will pay it. Can't believe I got rickrolled. It's just, it's careless. If I was inclined to say, I'd say that was a careless whisper. You're right there, I can hear you breathing. No one even knows it. You guys aren't even old enough to know what the song is. That's the sad part, right? And if you did, you probably won't admit it. Just be like, oh, I don't want to admit that. Yeah, I will. Careless whisper. No, you're not a fool. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Big J, if you're out there, I'm selling this one for you. Which is close, far out. You know what? Just sell my soul. Everything we own. So it's just got 150, didn't it? Yeah, so we're there, but let's face it. I think we're a little bit light on. Let's just get rid of 3 of them as well. We need some cash. Can't walk around the mean streets of Gerudo City without any coin in your pocket. You get taken out. There'll be problems. Yeah, you did well. You made bank. Excellent. We're happy. We're happy with that. We're just going to go there, just get to this lovely person. This wonderful spring fairy. Spring chicken, I call her. Another thing would be good to do later would be to take note of things like getting fire wand. I had to take some fruit back to the guy in the Lost Forest. But there's a lot of bits and pieces around that need to be done. I like bits and pieces. I might take that off link. I feel like it looks a little bit lame. I'm glad we got it. I'm happy we got it. But you know what? David Bowie. He's back. That's what we're doing. Yes! Hop for joy, hop for joy, hop for joy. He's so happy. I'm happy. Yay! Let's do it. Boy. Okay. Well, some people call me a man, but what else? Not offended. This place was a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travellers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, I'm nearly powerless now, and I beg of your help, sorry. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 1,000 rupees? What? Wait. What? This is the third fairy. Yeah, yeah. Hey, do you know what? Yeah, do you know what the other one is? It's in Rito. Yeah, I bet you it is. It's that one, and I bet you I flew over there and didn't have any cash. Oh, that stings a little bit. That hurt. Not gonna lie. That one hurt a little bit. But you know what? Depends on how you want to look at life. Because you could get frustrated by that. You could get upset and go, you know what? I lost a huge chunk of my stream and my playthrough is screwed and my collection will never look the same. You could look at it like that. That was talking about the other day. Not anything to do with this, but you could also look at this and go, guess what? When I come back, that's something cool to do. And that's what I like. That's what I like about Breath of the Wild. There's always more to do. And even if you've done 100% of the game, you can BTB. Wind bomb. Whatever it is. At least you know for Tears of the Kingdom now. That's right. Well, are we going to have fairies again? Are we going to have Queen of the Fairies? I wonder. These are things I wonder about. Are we upgrading right now? Probably shouldn't be. Like, really probably wind it up, but I can't help it. Just immediate necessity to click on things. But you know what? When I come back, when I come back, we'll probably start a bit of chatsy. Let's face it, I'll open it up, be trying to figure out what's going on, working out audio, talking, yammering. Trying to crack a joke. Won't be funny. Either way, that'll be the time to enhance. Right now, everyone wants a burger. They're done. Everyone's like, give me some lunch, man. And I hear, goodbye. Goodbye, you wonderful thing. All right, and yep, they're just gonna quickly just get yep. Oh, yep, just do that. Come on, Wolflink. Everybody loves Wolflink. Come on, Wolfie. There we go. Oh, Twilight Princess it, please. All right, well, there we go. That's been an extraordinary morning. What an adventure. I've had fun. You've had fun. Logan's talking 3 different languages. Dan's keeping things on track. 100% of 100% can confirm I don't know how to PTV. Oh, do you know what? I I don't know. I don't think I'd do it today, but you know that idea of trying to do some of these glitches, like it could be good, like it could be hilarious, because we both know there's a good chance. We both like there's one person on the other end, but you know there's a good chance that it's not going to work out well. We know that, so it could be highly entertaining, and I'm down for that. That's going to be a pretty good picture. If only you just get over here. Yep. You know what? He's a little growly. That's okay. That's the picture. You know, aloof. That's the look we're going for. I don't care where the camera is. I'm aloof, and so is Wolfling. All right. Well, you know what? You guys rock. You rock, Casbar. You're pretty cool. Like, yeah, I'm pretty chuffed. Pretty happy. Couldn't ask any better of a supporter base. If there is a better supporter base, you know what? I don't think there is. So they can deal with that problem. That's their problem because they're not good enough. They don't even know it. They'll never know because they're fooling themselves. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. I can't help it. It's just it's a thing. You don't hear any audio through. Nobody's talking back to you. You just keep talking. It's hard to explain, but just trust me when I say it was fun. I really enjoyed it, guys. Thanks heaps. Appreciate all the chuckles and giggles. About half an hour or so, I might come back. I don't even know. I'll have to get a bit of a thumbnail. Maybe make that like 35, 40, something like that. If you're up for it, then it's probably pretty late in the US. So I'm suspecting you probably won't. That's good. That's all good. There's no problems here. There's no concerns. No worries. You just do you. You do you. It's perfect just the way you are. Nothing to change. It's all good. And yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. Look after yourselves. And yeah, keep being amazing.